So welcome guys. We're live, guys. We're live. We're live. It's a brand new day. It is Sunday, the 25th of September. Brand new day, brand new weekend. I hope you guys are doing well. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Like, subscribe, guys. Like, subscribe, and make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe, guys. We're gonna talk about all around weekend football. We'll discuss about the Premier League, the La Liga, and the Serie A. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like that video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, and make sure you support us. I'm using a super chat. Support your boy on super chat, guys. Support us on super chat. Let's go to the channel together. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. So let's go, guys. I'm gonna be talking about the Premier League matches in the weekend Premier League matches all around across the globe, both the EPL, the La Liga, and the Serie A. I hope you guys are doing okay. Fisio, firstly, give me your take on the overall weekend of the matches. Starting from the
Well,
let's start from the EPL first.
the EPL was crazy this weekend. I mean, I think the only team that finished top for last season that managed the win was Manchester City.
Yeah,
Maybe it's because they played they played Chelsea
yeah.
because like Liverpool drawing Brentford. I didn't see that coming. But
I
no
saw that.
matter how good
I saw
Brentford,
that coming. I saw that coming because Liverpool fans has been a little bit sketchy in the way they talk on social media. It's like too arrogant. So I can see that.
yes, but they've been producing resounding results, like convincing results. How can they go from keeping clean sheets, just conceding one goal all season to conceding three in a match?
But
That's
but I don't think the defense look okay like last year. But that doesn't look the same like Van Dijk. That's my issue with it.
well, you could say so because Liverpool's fixtures early this season has been very friendly. I think
Hmm.
apart from Chelsea, they've not met any of the top six sides. In fact,
Hmm.
they've been playing mid-table to lower table teams.
Yeah.
So the only big test and the Chelsea match, we don't know how it could have gone. The red card
Hmm.
actually turned the tide in their favor. So it could have gone anywhere. So
Who get
the
the
I
red
think
card?
the first test they are releasing apart from Chelsea is actually Brentford, and
Yeah.
they nearly bottled it.
And next week again, they face Manchester City next week. And
Yes, and
that is a big test for them.
it's a big test. Now I'm not even sure who's to give the match because
Hmm.
Liverpool Manchester City is very unbreakable.
Yeah.
Might see Man City trashing Liverpool at the end or Liverpool trashing Man City. We can't just predict most times.
The match may even go to a draw. It's very
Aha,
possible. It may go to a
so
very high scoring draw. You never know. Because
yeah,
Man City will not sit back. Liverpool too will not sit back.
yeah, and Liverpool will be very relentless. They are very relentless too. So
Mhm.
I expect something. I expect goals in the match.
Yeah, I expect goals, so I will be surprised if I don't see goals because both of them want to score goals.
Yeah, be very surprised too
Hmm.
because I think Liverpool, Man City, and Chelsea are the highest scoring teams
Yeah,
so far.
so far, yeah, those three of them, yeah.
Yeah, so the Man City Chelsea game was disappointing, but
I'm not surprised.
uh,
It's not be disappointed because you should not be surprised with the way Chelsea play. I've seen that coming for a very long time, so I'm not surprised.
the players actually looked complacent, very
Hmm.
complacent. Like I was wondering that is this what happened to the passion, the desire? It's like Man City wanted the game. Idea they were desperate, but like
Hmm.
they wanted it far more than us, going for every second ball, every duel, running for it in our half, in their half. I mean, we couldn't even pass it. It was as if there was two Man City players to one Chelsea player. I was wondering, were you playing with 10 men? Yes, it was something else.
Hmm.
It was something else. It was the DPL this weekend was just funny,
Hmm.
funny. We saw lots of unexpected results. Bruno Fernandez missing a penalty is not something you could have dreamt of when you woke up.
I'm
not
happy though, but
not
I
even
never imagined that. I'm happy though, but I
not
never imagined that.
an injury time penalty for that matter. Can you just imagine? And he wanted to lose it. We even the Bruno Fernandez, we even think maybe to come off the post or the keeper will
Of
save
all
it.
people,
He
Bono of all
ballooned
people,
it. He
of
ballooned
all
it.
people.
In fact, if I was told that Bruno lost a penalty, I would think what I would think is probably it went off the bar or he hit it tamely and the
He
keeper
ballooned the
saved
ball.
it.
It didn't even want
I
the ball. It was,
couldn't.
he
I
played it with
can't
his
even
angry and
imagine.
was angry. It was so it
I
was so bad.
no hope. He just sent it.
I think it was
uh,
Martinez that caused those bush. Martinez was the one taunting Ronaldo.
no. He's a professional footballer. These mind games happen.
Mind game. There's
He
mind games. They happen. So
he lost. He lost it. He just lost
every
it.
goalkeeper does that. So it's no surprise. I'm not
And
surprised.
I would think, what I think is it was more of the Ronaldo this thing scenario
Factor, right?
than Martinez. Yeah, than Martinez. Yeah, I think he has a fear of losing the sports because the technique is not actually normal Bruno technique. So probably was trying to was too desperate or he tried too hard to score the penalty. It could be with Ronaldo being around. So I think that's a major factor. It was more of Ronaldo for me than Martinez.
Fair enough. Fair enough. A very good EPL matches. And for Liverpool Brentford, were you surprised with the result of the Brentford match? And were like, Liverpool because see, from the beginning of the season till now, Liverpool look very sketchy. They've been very lucky in the team they've been playing at. They've been playing. When they play against us, if we're more clinical enough, we'll have beat them in
Abdullah,
Anfield.
stop downplaying Liverpool. I think it's theirs to lose. There's a Man City. Liverpool are a great team. Like,
Liverpool are great. Liverpool see,
Abba.
there's a Sam. Liverpool are a great team. I can agree with that. But that team,
Did you see the way Liverpool play? You know this. What Fisio just said. They are relentless.
I know.
I'm excited. I'm not a Liverpool Man City fan, but I'm excited towards that Man City Liverpool because I want to
Go,
see if Man
go
City would dare to do what they did to us, if they
to
can
us.
actually do it to Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
they
don't think
can't.
they can't. I
They
don't think
can't.
they can.
Yeah.
But I just want to if they do it,
No,
then
no,
I'll just say
they
give the league to Man City.
No,
Give it to
they
Man
can't.
City.
They can't. They won't be able to do that to Liverpool because Liverpool will counter press them to death, man. Like it will be end. So it will be crazy press to press. Like so, Man City will try to win the ball back. Liverpool will try to win the ball back. Like it will just be.
Abdullah, let me give you context to Liverpool since
Mm-hmm.
Jurgen Klopp has got there. Quite right. I know the first year was a little bit sketchy, but they still went to a Europa League final. They
Yeah.
lost it to Good Evening,
Good
which
evening.
right now we have to just say I think is more about Good Evening's charm in that Europa League more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
After that, these people that season they went with Man City toe to toe.
Yeah.
They played like a champion. Like what they did in any other season, they win the league.
Yeah.
Then they went to a Champions League final,
They
lost to
lost
Madrid
and came
thanks to
back
their
the first
goalkeeper.
season and won again.
They went the next year to a Champions League final and won it.
Mm-hmm.
Abdullah, I know they had a off season last season, but let's
Yeah.
be real, that injury, any club that gets that kind of injury, it will affect them. When you're putting Fabinho as a defender, it will affect you. There's no how. Henderson played defense too. So this season, you
Mm-hmm.
can say some people say Van Dijk is not the same, but I don't think they need a prime Van Dijk to win the league this season. So yeah, I mean Liverpool, they're up there. If you look at goals conceded, quite all right. They haven't even lost a game yet.
Yeah.
So you have to give them they're a good team, man. They're a good
They're
team.
a very good team. I'm not discrediting what Liverpool said. I'm going to what Physio said. In as much as Liverpool are relentless, I still see a very low post in that Liverpool team. Because look at the way they play the Brentford. Brentford literally showed them their weakness. Because apart from Brentford, if you look at the match Liverpool has been playing, Leeds United are not clinical enough. They should have beaten Liverpool.
Abdullah, do you think Chelsea will beat Brentford?
It depends on the way we approach the match. We are capable of
Exactly.
beating them. We are very
No,
capable.
Brentford. I'm not saying that no one can beat them, but I personally feel they are the um
Mhm.
I'm hearing feedback though, but yeah, I think they're like what was the name of this team that was there last year? That went to relegation the year after.
Is it Norwich?
Sheffield,
No, no,
Sheffield,
Sheffield, exactly.
Sheffield.
They're like the
Yeah.
Sheffield this year. So I do think that it's not going to be easy for every team to beat them because I feel they're very drilled. They're well drilled at what they do. They know what they're doing well, and they just have one kind of momentum right now. So yeah, man, I don't really blame anyone for drawing against. The quite right was a high scoring game, but they know what they do. They know what they do.
I agree. I agree. I agree. Uh, I don't want to talk about it, but we have to talk about it. First, my first question to it is Sam. Ali Kane. Is he over for Ali Kane? What the heck is going on with
100% not. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I know this is how many games now? 5 games.
five?
I can't judge a player and say it's over for them when we've just played 5 games. If we reach halfway through the season, he hasn't scored a goal, he hasn't assisted, or maybe he has 2 or 3 goals, then I'll say it's over. But right now, it's too early. It's too early.
It's too early.
It's too
But
early.
his form right now, what the hell is going on with him?
This form is horrible. I don't think Nuno, the whole um stuff that happened during the summer, all that 100% played a part in it. Tottenham as a team, I feel sorry. Tottenham as a team, I'm seeing politics there. I don't
Politics.
even feel Nuno wants to be playing Dele Alli. I think he's forced to play Dele Alli.
He's forced to play Dele Alli.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think he's being forced to play some players. I think he has to play Dele Alli. And I also think that partly why Mourinho got sacked was because of the way he threw Dele Alli and said, "Nah, this guy is not Premier League quality. Okay, let me say he's not top 6 quality anymore."
What does Dele Alli offer that makes him want to play every matches in Tottenham Hotspur?
Exactly. If you even look at his games so far, this he shouldn't be starting games, but he keeps on starting. So I do feel there is a must to play him. And the moment you have that in a team, where you have to play a player that you personally don't even really feel he should be starting the games, but you have to do it to keep his price tag up and all that rubbish, it
Mm-hmm.
becomes a problem. The team is not that good. The team is very bang average. Is the midfield? I look at it, I see all the skip.
Mm-hmm.
I I don't think they're helping Kane. That's basically what I'm saying. I think you can blame him and say, "Oh, he's been performing well before," but I think they are worse now in a way. Lucas is playing more games. Lucas Moura wasn't a starter under Mourinho even.
Mm-hmm.
It was more of impact kind of come on off the bench. So yeah, man, you can blame Kane, but I don't think because football at the end is 11 players. I don't think the other players are giving him as many chances. I know he missed chances today too, but
Mm-hmm.
it happens to every striker. So yeah, it's more about just the fact that the team as a whole is not that good. That's why he wants to even leave them because for his quality, they're not that good anymore.
But my question to him is, but he signed those long time contracts. What was he thinking then when he signed those
No,
contracts?
Abdullah, 100%. He has to. Signature is very. You have to respect your signature. I think this is a lesson to anyone. Don't just sign anything. Like respect your know that the moment you put that pen and you write something and you commit yourself to something, only if that person will say, you know what, we both agree, so let's just forget about this signature. Then but apart from that, he has to see it out. He has to see his contract out. He might be the only player who scores as many goals as he has that doesn't win a Premier League.
Because next year he will be 29 years of age and he will have only 2 more years on his
You know the
contract.
funny thing, I could easily see Haaland going to Man City.
Yeah,
Easily.
it's possible.
100%. His father was a former Man City player.
But I also
They
say
have the
I
money.
can put it and said Madrid may buy Haaland because Madrid have the money.
No, Abdullah, 100%. I'm not saying Madrid can, but at the end, Haaland is a player that it's not one player. I mean, you can't just say, oh, he's 100% going to this club.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? But I do think the two
Anybody can
people,
buy him.
exactly.
Mhm.
It's more about who he would choose because he has a release clause.
Yeah,
So a release clause means that actually the club will give you the money
the
and then
money.
you will go and give the club. You understand? That's how they do
Exactly.
release
I know
clauses.
he has an agent who will choose the best deal for him. That's
I
it.
don't even. I know the agent will try and, but it's ultimately his decision. He's the one that's going to
I
play
think
the
he's young. Many of the other will have a part to play in that, even if he wants to choose his own.
100%. He will have is his agent. He will have a part to play. I'm not saying he won't, but ultimately,
Mhm.
if Raiola won't be the driving
Because
force,
Alan wanted to go after I left what the Salzburg. He wanted to go to United. It was a guy that told him to go to Dortmund because he said he won't develop in
Abdullah,
Netherlands.
know all this news. I personally, I'm very, very 50-50 on them. I don't believe them 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't also say they are not true. But I do. When I saw him at Dortmund, it made so much sense.
Yeah.
I don't think he would actually, because United, I know they're a big club and everything, but the way his career was going, he needed a place where there'll be less pressure.
He could
The
develop.
German league is
Mm-hmm.
a place where it has proven to develop a lot of young players.
Yeah.
Dortmund played Champions League football. United, even at that time, were not even playing Champions League football.
Yeah.
So it made sense to go to Dortmund. But yeah, so that, like, I'm not saying 100% is going to go to Man City.
Mm-hmm.
100%, like, for sure, Madrid can buy him. If he wants
Mm-hmm.
to go to Barcelona, Barcelona will buy him. If he wants to go to even Chelsea, Chelsea will buy him. Like, it's just wherever he wants to go, the club will fork out the money because it's 70 million. So the whole point of it is I can easily see him going there next year to Man City. And if he goes there, I don't see any other club that will buy Kane. I would have said
The
United, but
problem is
United won't buy him, or he won't want to go to United with
he's
Ronaldo
29.
there.
If United bring the money to Tottenham, Tottenham will sell.
You think he will go to United
Yeah,
with
it's
Ronaldo there?
possible. Yeah, it could, it
Can he
could
bench
be.
Ronaldo?
They could play together.
Okay,
It
maybe.
depending on the manager they have, because I don't think Ole will last towards the end of the season.
Abdullah, only better last though. Better last though.
Wait, wait, wait. Are you guys talking about who going
No,
to
we're talking
United?
about Harry
He
Kane.
said
Harry
Kane
Kane.
going to United with Ronaldo.
It's
I don't
possible.
see it happen,
It's possible.
personally.
I'm all in
And
my
United
case.
have a lot of wingers. I doubt they want to play with two
It's
striker up
yeah.
front.
It depends on the manager they have. They can play with two.
Because you remember when the last time United won the league, they went to bring Van Persie, right?
Yeah, yeah. 2013.
Yeah.
So it's possible.
So I don't know, but it's Harry Kane has 3 more years on his contract.
Yeah. Next
He
year will be
signed
20. It will be
7 years,
29.
right?
Yeah.
So he has 3 years after this season. So it's still a long time.
No, when the season finish, he will have 2 more years. And he has
Is
two
it
more years.
two or
Yeah.
three?
Two more.
Uh-uh. Is it not? Is it not after Tottenham? When did he sign that 7 years?
I think it
I
was
think it's
after
second
the World Cup
after the World Cup
or
2014.
before. I'm not sure. Maybe it's before or after. I'm not sure. Was that timeline though? Was
Mm-hmm.
that? I think it was that Leicester time. When did Leicester win the league?
I think it was
2016.
after. I think he signed that first one in Leicester, and then he signed another one again.
No. I think after this season finish, he will have like 2 more years. So I think that will be a leeway for any club that want to buy him.
But
But
if he
the
has two
issue
more
is,
years, they're going to still price him 160.
but the problem, no, see, he will be 29 by June next year.
See,
No one
Levy
will
does
buy.
not care about age. Levy would keep Harry Kane till he's 32, and he'll let him go for free.
What?
You don't know, you've
Nah,
not
it
heard
won't
of
be. It
Daniel
won't be.
Levy.
You see what?
Emmy,
Nah,
it
it won't do that. It
matters. I
won't do
think we
that.
need to put context there because if he
Yeah.
continues his form like this, then
So,
I don't
so,
think Levy will want to keep him if he
so
continues his form.
let's talk about his
Yeah,
form
it's all about
today.
the value of the
Because
player.
to me, to
Exactly.
me, to me, Harry Kane doesn't want to be there, and it's very clear. It's showing.
Mhm.
It has
No,
seeped through
no,
the
but Emmy,
dressing
is
room.
this team that good for him to be firing? I think he was overperforming with the quality of players around him.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
I agree, but the problem
He's
is
been overperforming for the last 6 years.
Son Heung-min, who other players is a better superstar than no one.
Let's look at this Tottenham. I think we had this conversation where I said that
Mhm.
I don't know if Josh was here then, where I said in Tottenham I only see three players making it in even maybe a Leicester team.
Who?
Son,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the three
yeah.
players were Kane, Son, and Højbjerg.
What about Dombele?
Yeah, these are the
Højbjerg.
I don't even think Højbjerg
Dombele
can even
doesn't
join the
make
team.
it into Tottenham.
Dobeli, no,
Let's
no,
be
no, no.
real. He doesn't make it.
Ndombele
I
is
mean,
a
sorry, he
very good.
doesn't make it into Leicester.
No,
He doesn't make it into Leicester,
Ndombele is a
man.
very very good player. The problem with him is, he's playing in Tottenham where I don't think they are playing to his strengths.
You
When
know the thing
when
with
you
Dombele, you need to build a team around him because he does have
exactly
deficiencies, and so that's why in a way I don't think he would make it in a Leicester City team
why?
Yeah,
because
he
the
won't
moment
be.
you're a player where um it's
There's
a coach has to build something around you, I feel in a way it kind of less it's just too much
Wait, I'm hearing the feedback. Who is that?
Yeah, I'm hearing from someone.
Yeah, I can hear
Same
feedback.
with me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on mute. Yeah.
What happened? Hold on.
Like, so the thing is that, yeah, it's gone now. It's not. It's not more. The thing is that if a team has to build their whole, if it's a coach has to build his whole team around you.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, how good will you be? Are you going to be on the level of a Ronaldo, a Messi, or even of a Kane, where you are giving 15?
Ndombele,
I don't think
Ndombele,
he will be.
Ndombele can create. The only problem is you have to play. You have to play a very attacking system, or you have to, because right now, see under Mourinho, that's why Mourinho didn't like him, right? Because Mourinho plays counter attacking. The boy doesn't play counter
But
attacking.
do you think he fits Premier League? I
Yes,
personally
he
don't. I
does.
think he's more of a. I think he would be good in the Italian league or maybe in the French league.
Uh,
But I think
No,
Premier League is a
yeah,
little bit too
no.
much
I
for him.
think I think he'll
Intensity.
be good. I think
because
he'll
I
be
haven't seen him
good
with
in
an
an
manager.
attacking team, like a team that actually possesses the
Yeah,
ball.
with an attacking manager. Yeah.
A team that has an attacking minded manager. Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
will be very
That
good.
is that's it.
Wait, I'm
Uh-oh.
hearing the feedback from
Yeah,
you. What's
what's
going on? Hold on.
yeah.
Is it gone now? Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone.
Is it from me
Okay,
or?
let me give me a team where you think Ndombele will flourish at in the Premier League.
I think.
And
I
don't tell
think
me
I
City
think
because
no 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 no. I think he'll
anyone will
do
be good
very well.
at City.
I think he'll do well in Liverpool.
I think we could at Chelsea.
No, I don't think so.
I think
I
he'll
think
do
at
well in
Chelsea.
Liverpool.
The two
He
six,
could
the two
give
six.
them
I
he
think
could give
Chelsea.
them that Fabinho, him and ah,
Anderson.
Yeah. I actually agree with Liverpool. And I
yeah.
actually
Anderson.
agree. No,
No,
Liverpool's
okay, but do you think
Liverpool
Liverpool's
system. They are,
intensity? You think he could help? He could, because that's the thing with Liverpool players is that you also have to be intense. It's not about, oh, you're good on the ball, you're good attacking
Man,
wise.
this
you know,
No.
intense,
you
all
know,
this intense
Liverpool's
is
midfielders
intense.
are not their primary creators. You know,
Correct.
their job is mostly to win balls.
Yep,
So I
you're
feel
right.
he's going to do well. So their midfielders are not their creators per se. Their creators are
They
mostly their
create,
wing backs.
yeah, they create from
Their
their
fullbacks. I mean,
their
so
fullbacks, right?
I feel he would do well. In fact, it's a very good place for him to be. Just as long as they can run, he can
That's the thing.
keep
I
With
don't
possession of the
think
Dembele
the
can
ball.
guy can run
see
though.
guys.
I
With
don't think he
Dembele can
can run.
dribble and he can drive the ball very well. It's a very good.
See,
He can run, but
Ndombele's
it's not like he
ability to
can't run.
carry
He
the
can
ball
run.
and drive with that ball and is a unique skill
Wow.
set. It's a unique skill set that
When I
not
see
many.
him play, what I see from him is I see someone who he's very good at passing. I do feel unexpected pass.
He can
Like
dribble too.
the way, yeah, he can dribble too, but carrying the ball, I do not see that enough.
Oh, he
I
carries the
really
ball.
don't.
That's
I
actually his
don't see
biggest
him carry.
strength.
I think he's. I don't even think he can run that much.
Eh,
Oh, what? Sam, time
I
out.
truly
Sam,
stop,
come
mean
on.
this, man.
stop,
Come
Nah, man,
on.
the guy looks
stop.
slow in a way. Like,
No, you guys should stop
true,
using
true, true.
people's
Oh,
body size.
hey,
Wait,
You
are you
see,
talking about
people,
Dembele?
yeah,
Hundred
people.
hey,
You
percent,
guys should
hundred
stop using
Relax,
percent,
people
man.
Sam.
because
hey.
You haven't
the
watched
guy
No,
anything.
doesn't mean he can't
I've
move.
seen this guy play, man. I don't
Oh,
see any
Kidding
ball
me.
carrier there.
He is
I
a
don't see
no,
a
no, no,
ball
no, no,
carrier
no,
in
no,
the
no,
that's his
no.
attribute.
biggest
So,
strength.
That's his
That's his
biggest
biggest
strength.
strength.
Tangen Dembele is a ball
okay.
carrier.
Come
He's a
on, come on,
That
Sam.
is his
No, here's my
biggest
thing. Here's my
strength,
thing.
Sam.
His biggest strength is on the ball. But
Yes.
off the ball, that's another question mark. Off the ball,
Mhm.
in terms of working hard for his team, tackling, all this tracking back, off the ball stuff, even off the ball movement,
Mhm.
he's not great. That's an issue. He's limited. But on the ball, I'm talking about taking the
Um,
ball, dribbling.
See,
He
if that guy had Salah in front of him, and maybe someone that also moves, in front of him in Spurs, man, that guy will be getting
I
assists.
think Sam. I mean not Sam. Sorry, I think Emmy. Lo Celso is the wrong type of midfielder to pair
Yes,
with him. Lo Celso is
yes.
the wrong guy.
Because
There has to be someone else.
Los also does not move, right? The guy
Exactly.
Los also is a stationary number 8 that just pings, he just likes to ping the ball. But that boy down Dombelly needs someone that can move. That's why him and Awa, that's Jose Awa, were very good in that Lyon midfield, right?
Mm.
And they
Yeah.
had Fekir in front of them at some point too. Fekir was like the 10.
Yeah, I mean, he Ndombele, yeah, he's. I think he's a good player.
He's in the
On
wrong
a,
team.
he's in the wrong team, but himself as well. There's things he needs to work on probably. That,
If
but
even
this
Dom,
first team's trash.
another thing is even Dombele was playing for Graham Potter in Brighton, you'll probably see some moves from him too because Graham Potter is an attacking coach. That's the Brighton coach, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Brighton. So Emmy, yeah, in fact, you mentioned his name. So sorry, I'd lie. Sorry. Just quickly. I know you've heard this from me before. Um, I said this again. Billy Gilmore to Brighton. What's bad about that? Like in my personal opinion, like Norwich, I get it. It's Tuchel's boy,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
that Emmy, that level was too. That's not a Premier League team. That Norwich team is not a Premier League team, man.
Yeah, I actually thought what's his name? Gilmore will go to Brighton because that would have been the best education for him because Graham Potter, to me, he's one of the best coaches in the league and he knows how to work with young players. He is It's proven, right? And
Yeah.
you can see what Brighton is doing this season in the league. I know it's quite early, but he's those kind of coaches that he plays very very good on the front foot and his teams are always set up very well. I thought Gilmore would have done well there, probably better than what he's doing at Norwich. Because Norwich, man, let me not
The
lie
level.
to you, Gilmore is going to go to another loan next season, right?
That's what I mean. You see what I mean?
And that's not what many people wanted because we were thinking by next season he'll be
Wait,
coming to
why
the
why
team.
don't people want him to go to another loan? What's
Because
this rush for
because
Gilmore? How
every
old is
single
he?
no, but Sam, here's the thing: every single time you go on loan
Mhm.
and you keep on going on loan, you're getting closer and closer to becoming part of the loan army. You're getting closer every
Yeah,
single time you go on loan
I was
again.
watching.
You're getting
I was wa-
closer.
I was
No,
watching
no,
this
no.
guy.
Gilmore is too quality to be part of that
Are
loan
you
thing.
sure?
I think.
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's
He
what you
is.
think,
He
Sam.
is.
I was watching this guy today, Livermento. They're actually showing him. Well, that boy is good. That the Livermento boy.
But
Guess what? This
Livermento is
guy.
not Chelsea quality yet, man. People should calm down
No,
with
I
that.
think
that's what
he
you
is.
think.
I think
Just
he
wait till.
is. I think he
So
is.
so so let me tell you this. Let me just say this, right? So Gilmore currently, right, is going on a loan. He'll go on another loan next season, right?
Mhm.
Livermento would at that time when Gilmore is trying to come back to Chelsea, Livermento has played 2 full seasons as a starter in Southampton. His level as a Premier League player would have gone more or higher. He would have gained more experience than Gilmore because he's more settled. And I tell you, that boy, this Livermento boy, if he continues to develop under Hasohoto, I won't be
He can
surprised.
play.
That boy is good. That
He's
boy is
good,
good.
but he's not Chelsea
So okay, but Sam, Sam,
quality.
Sam, Sam,
Let's
Sam,
be
Sam.
real
No, no, Sam.
here.
Here's
Let's
my
be
thing. No,
real.
no, Sam. Here's my thing. He's not a starter. I completely agree. But Reece James gets injured. You don't think he could do a serviceable job at right wing back? Really? Come on, Sam. Come
Well,
on. You don't.
that wouldn't be good for his development. So I don't think that. See, the moment you're a player where you're waiting for someone to get injured just so you can play, I don't think you're in a healthy like. At the end, Rhys James is just way better. His attributes are better. Rhys
Yeah.
James
Oh,
is a
yeah.
better
Yeah.
defender. Aspie,
Okay.
I think Aspie would still get more games if Rhys James is
You
not
see, that's
fit.
my ish. That's my ish. But here's the thing, though, guys. Sorry. Abdullah as well.
Mhm.
Do you think Reece James should be played as a right centre back? Because I'm hearing that
No,
more and more that this
no,
guy has
no,
to be there.
no,
I don't
no,
understand.
No.
no. He was horrible as a right centre back. He's not a right centre back. He might have the body, but he doesn't have the positional awareness to play that role. That role is either for Christensen or Chalobah. Period.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know, the
Yeah.
thing with Reese is that like I I think number one it matters the team he's playing against.
Mhm.
Maybe a more high level, I'll say top six team, you wouldn't want him playing there. But I think he could do a job in that right center back
Legendary relax. Let the guy
against like maybe a I won't say Norwich because Norwich are not Premier League quality, but yeah, I think maybe even Newcastle, all these teams like
Eh?
Burnley.
Did you just say Newcastle, a team that we always struggle against?
Yeah,
Um,
but I think he can play that position there. I
no,
don't think it
Re-
would
let's go
be.
I
back
don't
to
like.
actually, Reece
Newcastle.
James, actually, Reece James has not actually been bad at right centre back for Chelsea. I mean,
It's
he has
not been
been much better.
horrible. I think people just remember that FA
The
Cup
Leicester,
final,
The Leicester
the
game.
Leicester game, and it's like,
No, no,
oh,
no.
this happened in this game. So, and even that game, he made one mistake, just that it led to a goal.
and that led to the
So,
goal.
no, I don't think
yeah,
he has
but
been bad.
that shouldn't be a reason why you say a player is not good at the
It's not
position.
just that. I think he's not comfortable playing there, and it's very. You see it. You see it. You
He's
see it.
he's not his
Yeah,
primary position, fine, and he definitely cannot be as effective in that area that as like
yeah.
being in the wing back position. But I
Because
think he's been okay. He's been decent so far.
you know why we play with those guys. So the guys are so Rudiger and Christensen, right? One of our strengths is actually those diagonal balls. Those guys play to either the wing backs or the one of the attacking tens, right? So the thing with Reese is when he plays that role, he doesn't do that. So so with Rudiger plays those diagonals when Rudiger is not a lefty now. He turns to his right and plays it either to either to mount who is at that point at the extreme of the other side of the field,
Yeah.
or Christensen drives with the ball. Christensen has the ability to actually carry the ball and drive and make that forward pass. So for Reese, he doesn't possess those qualities. He doesn't have that in his locker. He's really just a right back or a right wing back. Even the right wing back position, we
No, yeah, he's a
you
right
know
back. Right back. He's just a right back.
I think he's a right back, not a
Yeah,
right
pure
wing
right back.
back. Because
He's not
as a
attacking mid.
right wing back, when I compare him to Hakimi is a right wing back because Hakimi can drive with the ball, he can dribble, and he can create from that position easily. And he can even score. He can shoot. He can score. I'm not saying that Reece
So,
does not shoot. He does not score.
but all these attributes, only dribbling, I will agree that Reece can't do. The rest, he actually does them.
But he does not create though.
What do you mean he doesn't create?
He
What?
passes back. He passes back most times.
No, but you don't tell me that he doesn't
Right
create.
wing back.
Right wing back, he creates.
Yeah,
He creates a right wing
no,
back.
he doesn't create enough
No,
though.
what do you mean create?
We create enough. You're
Have you
talking about
watched
Reece
have you
James
watched
about creating
Hakimi?
enough.
Have you watched Hakimi play Sam?
Oh, okay, but
What?
Hakimi's
Hakimi is playing in
Emmy,
McDonald's league. He's playing in the
No.
Uber
One
Eats
man
league.
as
Let's
well.
be
Oh, don't do
real.
that, Sam. No, Sam, don't do that. But
Let's
Hakimi's
do
a top
this.
level
Let's be
right
real,
wing.
man.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not saying he's
Hakimi's a
not,
top level wing back.
but let's be real. He will
Hakimi is
also
the
find it
best.
harder in the
Wait,
Premier League.
Hakimi is the best
There's a
right
difference
wing back
playing in
in the
Uber Eats
world.
McDonald's league than actually
No, it's not.
Abdullahi, what are you
Bundesliga.
thinking about?
No,
Abdullahi,
no.
Abdullahi, what are you thinking about, man? What
Wait,
are you thinking about?
relax,
It's not.
relax. I
It's
wanted
not.
to say something.
No, you can't compare
Listen,
Hakimi
Wait,
and
wait.
Reece James now.
Wait,
That's a
wait,
sin.
Everyone.
1 minute.
That's
yeah, that's a
wrong.
bit mad. To
That's
compare
see,
that.
that's a
Wait,
sin.
wait.
No, that's wrong.
Guys, wait. If see
Let
Ashraf
Hakimi come to the
Hakimi,
Premier League
Ashraf
and do
Hakimi,
what he's
Sam,
doing.
You
Sam.
won the Syria A,
Let
bro.
him come to the
Syria A
Premier
is
League
hard.
and
wait,
start
guys,
working.
guys, wait.
These teams won the Champions League. What?
Hakimi, see, Ashraf, I've watched Hakimi.
100% like
I've
that
watched him in
Champions League.
Madrid. I watched him in Borussia Dortmund. I watched him in Inter Milan. Hakimi is not a right back. He's a dynamic right wing back. He's not a right back because if you play right back, he will get exposed. Same thing. It reminds me of Alexander Arnold. They go
Nobody,
forward, but at the back they look very suspect.
nobody.
Hakimi-
Actually, Hakimi has improved his defensively
Yeah, because
under
he went to
Conte.
McDonald's league.
No,
That's why.
Where's the threat?
No,
Where's
no,
the
let
threat?
Abdullahi finish. Let Abdullahi
Let me
finish.
finish.
Let
He
Abdullahi
played
finish.
under Conte
see,
in Inter
let me-
Milan.
See, if you want to compare Hakimi to Reece James, there's a two-way. See, Reece James in terms of going forward,
You can't compare that.
I'm a little bit suspect because his crossing is not precise enough to have that crossing. He can cross, but it's not precise enough. That I'm
What
not
do you
sure
expect?
because
Do you think
if Arnold is crossing and I'm a
he's
tiger, I'm
specialist.
scoring that goal. Reece James
Yeah.
too can cross, but his crossing is not precise enough to give me that leeway I want as a striker.
No, you were asking for too much.
And Ashraf
Wait,
Hakimi,
continue.
Abdullah, you know what
Wait,
brought
wait.
this convo here is because Emmy was listing
Wait.
attributes of Hakimi,
Hakimi.
and the only one I agree is Hakimi can dribble more than Reece James, but the rest, I do think Reece James creates. He creates chances for the team. He could do obviously better.
I
but
think
But
Sam,
when-
this is where we have
when
to,
we
this
say-
is where we have to like a little bit
When we
in
say
the middle.
create,
Wait.
what do you mean by create? Is it those clear cut chances? Like when you see Hakimi,
He's that
lays
right
the
wing
ball-
back. What do you expect him to do?
when Hakimi lays the ball for his striker, it's as if
can you also say the league he does this thing?
Exactly, the league is so open,
Wait. Do you think the Syria A is a mug league?
Emmy. I've been watching Syria A because of Roma. I've been watching Syria because of Roma because I'm following my boy Tammy. Let's be real here. That league is slow.
No, it's not slow.
Come
Bro,
on, man.
the Italian,
come on,
okay,
man.
the Italian
Come on,
team,
man.
wait,
It's
the
slow.
Italian team that won the Euros, right? 85% of them play in that same league.
Doesn't
they-
mean that the
how did they
league
win
is
the
not
Euros?
slow. It doesn't mean
No.
the league is not slow. It is.
Okay, but how did the Italian team win the Euros? Playing
Are you
fast.
saying
They were
because they're slow they can't win a Euro? I'm not saying
What?
that. I'm not. It's just the league
No,
is slow.
It's not about. Oh, come on, man.
no, the Euros exposed
The
all the
Euros
leagues.
doesn't.
The Euros doesn't mean
I
anything.
think
Just
you're
because they play
comparing
slow,
two different
it
things.
doesn't mean it's played
Don't-
bad.
Guys,
innit?
wait.
Exactly. It's
Wait.
just a slow league compared
It's
to the
not slow.
Premier League.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
guys,
slow.
wait.
It's not slow. It's
I
harder
don't
to
want us.
score.
I don't want us to divert from the question actually on that question. So let us see. Akimi is a right wing back. He's not a right back for me. And in terms of crossing and everything, I still think he has a little bit of edge ahead of Rhys James because
It's
in
not
as
a
much
little
as
bit. Rhys
That's
James
fine.
got 80
Rhys James
million
James
let
on
me
his
no,
own.
let me explain, Sam, because the conversation has been is Rhys James better than defensively than Alexander Arnold? For me, maybe because sometimes Rhys James lose guard a lot when he defenses.
Yeah,
So
but he's better than Arnold. He's better than
he's
Arnold.
better than
Like,
Arnold, but he
yeah,
lose guard a lot. I don't
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
all about
Yeah, that's
concentration.
normal. That's everyone. Yeah, everyone does that.
Exactly. So in terms of crossing, I know Arnold has that crossing ahead of Rhys James for me. He has that attribute in terms of crossing. But this is one of my issue with Rhys James is we complain about him playing under manager who doesn't even have brain in terms of coaching. Tuchel is an experienced manager and he's a world-class manager. You cannot tell me Rhys James hasn't improved enough under Thomas Tuchel. That I would not agree because Tuchel will coach you. He will damn coach you to the level that you say, yeah, now I'm coaching under the manager who believed in me. So we can't come this excuse and tell me Rhys James hasn't improved. For mine is for him to improve more than the expectation we are seeing right now. Because if he's playing back there and teacher tell you play way back, in that much that is not his position. But you want to get into that team and play, not for yourself, but for everybody watching and for the fans and for the people around and for the badge. You play to your work, to your best. So people may come and say James is not a right wing back, he's a right back. No. If you are damn good at crossing, show your attributes. Sometimes I look at Rhys James when he crosses, but I just shake my head. What the heck is going on with this guy? Because he's crossing sometimes. I shake my head and like, are you kidding? Is this guy actually a right back or not? Is he a right back? Because
Yeah, but the thing is, to be a right back, there's more.
Okay. But here's my. I'm like,
There's more to
here's my
more
thing.
to being
Though.
a right back than this person.
Okay, here's
This
my thing.
disrespect for the Rhys James.
Yeah.
no, it's not disrespect.
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, Sam.
We have
It's
way
not
more
disrespect.
bigger issues.
When you
What?
no, Abdullah, let me just frame what you just said right now. You said sometimes you question if he's a
Yes.
right back. That's what he gets paid
Yeah,
for
that's
weekly.
No.
Oh,
I question the decision making because sometimes when Rhys James cross, I just shook my head in heaven. No
Oh,
comment.
but here's my thing. Here's my thing.
Just
Right.
push on our team.
Here's my thing. Quickly. I know it's one example, but that Timo Werner goal against Aston Villa. Come on, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's a pinpoint cross.
Yes.
On one is
Enke,
Werner
you
could
know
have
that
been
cross is quality.
as well as one
Timo
is great.
scored.
One
Timo
could have
scored.
been
Timo Werner scored with his head. Oh,
A header.
Wait,
Wait.
That's how you know it's a quality
Yes,
cross.
it's a quality cross. But tell me, wait, out of 20 crosses, one or twice does it doesn't do that every day. Hannah does that almost every time.
Oh, don't do that. I'm like, I'll say,
come
I don't know.
on,
I'm like, if you tell me,
spam.
I'm like, if you tell me 20 crosses, right? I'll
Mhm.
say 15 of Reece James's crosses are in a threatening area. That doesn't mean
area. What?
that doesn't no timeout. That means the
It's
cross
hard
is
to
good.
do precisely. you know.
That means the cross is good, right? All the defender, or a right back or left back could do is put the ball in a dangerous area. The rest is up to the striker or
Yeah, to make the
then
run.
play.
To
So
make
the
and
one
secondly,
direction,
you
yeah.
have to be precise in the way you cross. I don't think Rhys James is precise enough in terms of his crossing.
Okay, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Tell me,
Mhm.
who in the world is precise with their crossing apart from Arnold? Tell me another one.
In terms, is he right back or in terms of
Right
crossing?
back.
Right back.
And do not say
Exactly.
Hakimi because I'm not
Come on.
accepting Hakimi.
That's the whole point. The whole point.
Abdullah, you had to go to
I'm
the
like, look at the way.
to find
I'm not
out.
googling anything. So I have to think. I think
You had to go to the Matrix to find
I'm
an
like,
answer.
you can't think like that, man. I'm like, you can't think that hard.
3P is a better crosser for me very well, apart from Arnold. He's a damn good crosser.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's
a
not a
good
bad
shout.
take.
He's a damn
That's a
good
good
crosser.
shout.
I'm like, clap.
That's
I'm like,
good.
clap. That was nice. That was nice. On the spot like that.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm
Relax,
like, that's nice, man.
relax, relax.
I'm like,
You
no,
have to-
that's
you have to- you
no,
have
no,
to
because
feel
I would have,
relax.
if someone asked me that question, I would have answered that question. But you thought about a player that wasn't,
Yeah.
you know. But I'll say,
Kieran Trippier is a damn good crosser of the ball, and when because we know this person is. I also think João Cancelo of Manchester City is a damn good crosser of the ball too. Cancelo of Man City.
okay, but here's my
that
thing.
Man City
Okay,
team, man.
okay, here's my thing. I'm like, here's my thing. And Sam, I'll say this to you as well. I'll say Hakimi is more fluid than Reece James. I'll say he's more fluid. I'll say he's a better dribbler. I say he can finish better as well. I say he's a better finisher as well. That's not to say, it's a main attribute, but in terms of a chance, I'll say Hakimi, from what I've seen, is a better finisher.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
See,
And I'll say he's faster. And I'll say he's faster. That's it. Okay, and then I'll say he's faster. That's it.
like the thing
Degree
about
of
Hakimi is this. The thing about Hakimi is this. 10, 15 years ago, no chance, no way Hakimi would have been a fullback. There's no way. When the 4-4-2, the white 4-4-2 was still in vogue, at best it would be a right midfielder.
Yeah.
It's just in recent times that when we are having the wing back formation that we can see him playing the wing back. I don't think Hakimi has the qualities of a defender in the first place. So so in the attacking sense, I expect him to be better than Reece James because in the real sense for me, he's more of a right midfielder than a defender. And if I don't know, as a fullback, I don't think he can really stand his own against tough oppositions
players.
if he has to. If he's not important, if his team is not
There's a reason he
the one
chose
in possession of the ball.
There's a reason he chose PSG than coming to the Premier League. That's
Wow,
for sure. He would have
Sam,
gotten
Sam.
exposed.
Wow, is that
I'm
how you
just saying
feel?
that. He
Is
would
that
have
how you
gotten
feel?
exposed. The way Trent is getting exposed, 100% he would have.
No, here's the difference between Trent and Hakimi. Trent's not an athlete. He's not gonna track back like.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
The closest comparison of a player would be Kyle Walker. Very fast. Even if he's gonna get caught out positionally, he's gonna still be able to track back. So that's a major difference.
And that's a good point, actually.
That's a good
His
point.
speed,
But
that's a
yeah,
good
he's
point.
fast. He's faster. No.
Yes.
Hakimi's faster. That's another addition. But barring that is close. You understand? Legendary. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's going?
What's up, man? What's up, man? We'll talk later, man. We'll talk later, man.
So this whole thing of Reece James, like I do feel that, in a sense, he has all the qualities. Quite right. He needs to take some to another level, maybe near world class level. But I just feel like the team right now, him being able to play that wing back or play a right center back, I actually want to see him as a midfielder too at some point. But I don't know if we'll ever see that. I think, he's suited well for the team, and the whole Hakimi, I want to see him doing in the Premier League. That's just all I have to say about that guy.
Okay, but here's my thing, right? Because Reece James has actually, throughout his youth career, as well as it was his loan to Wigan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's the Premier League, but he was playing centre back.
No, he was playing midfield.
It was centre back, centre mid, mainly.
He was playing centre back.
Centre
He didn't even touch that right hand. I'm telling you, he didn't even touch that
Yeah,
right hand.
he
And
wasn't
you know what the coach of the Wigan said? He said that he was too good on the ball for him to play him as a right back.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that just shows you another quality about him that he's quite good on the ball. Like, even if he finds himself in bad positions, he always finds a way. His range of passing is really good. I have to say that.
Yeah, I think he's really he's still very young. He looks 21. Like a beast, but he's 21. Come on, man. He's younger than Arnold as well. So this guy's got unbelievable thing. I don't know why we
what he did in the Champions League. That defensive masterclass in the Champions League.
Sterling couldn't breathe, man.
No, but can we talk about Man City celebrating yesterday's win like they won the World Cup? I'm not even saying Champions League.
I think it's a big game mentally for them.
Oh my
God! It was like,
come on.
Okay, now
psychologically, Tuchel got in their heads, man. But either way,
100%.
I feel like Reece James getting injured really. I mean,
It
really.
destroyed the game.
We'll
Yeah,
get impacted before that.
No, but I'm
but
saying
it
no,
affected
but
the game. Yeah.
yeah, from that position, at that right wing back position, man, that's need. In a game like this, he's actually needed.
I've been saying this. Our wing backs is the biggest issue in our team, to be honest. One of the biggest issues. Wing back position. Our backup is Aspie.
I just feel that,
backup wing back.
but no, don't do this to Aspie. I'm not accepting all this slander. No.
He said,
Don't
do
do
this.
this. Don't do this. No, when you say Aspilicueta is our backup, it's not a bad thing.
No, I mean,
actually, I feel it affected. It affected us against Man City because Aspilicueta could not leave Jack Grealish. He could not. He could not leave Grealish and join the attack because that formation, that 3-5-2 formation, Tuchel indeed. He used 3 central midfielders, so it meant that the attacking threats to support Lukaku and Werner should have been the wing backs. And Alonso was the closest player to Werner and Lukaku for most of the game. So I feel that Aspilicueta could not join because he just could not leave Grealish.
Alonso could not even leave beside Rudiger. He was stuck because he had 2 players on him. He had Walker and but
at least Alonso still ventured forward. He was furthest player after when
Alonso did not pass. No, Alonso did not pass that center circle.
He did.
He went forward a lot. He did actually go forward.
Bro, but here's my thing, right?
Do you forget the chance Alonso had that he scored?
Yeah, remember,
like a crazy man.
He was the fourth player apart from Werner and Lukaku.
Yeah,
he had a very good chance where he scoffed the.
How many times did he go forward?
No more than 2 times. Much more than Kovacic, Kante, and
we had only 24% of the ball, though.
Please, let's not bring Kovacic into this.
But here's my thing, right?
Before you say something, right? Let me just say something, right? According to Opta, right? Since they started collecting statistics, since Opta started working, right? The game yesterday was the worst Chelsea performance ever. Since they started collecting statistics,
I saw it.
It was Chelsea's worst performance ever at Stamford Bridge.
I mean, that's why I feel sorry for you that you had to watch that match live.
I watched that game. Oh my days!
Because
that
was horrible.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god!
Hey man, how y'all living?
Oh my god!
The honeymoon period is over. The honeymoon period is over.
Niggas died last night. Niggas died last night under that press. Niggas was drowning.
This guy's laughing as well. No, but here's my thing. No, but here's my thing.
I'm gonna see him on Tuesday. Tuesday gonna beat you anyway. So.
No, but here's my thing. Quickly, I know this sounds crazy. I honestly believe Tuchel didn't want to change anything. I mean, here's the thing. Why didn't he change it up? I believe he did it on purpose. It's intentional.
Enki Jones, the entire stadium was screaming and saying that things had to change. Everybody knew.
But I'm happy he didn't change.
No.
Hold
on. Let me give you
Let me land.
Well, I just wanted to say one thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Right now, this Chelsea team is completely too soft. From top to bottom.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
No, this season, bro, is right.
Hold on. Let me land. Let me land. All I'm just trying to say, just to add to the flame, I just want to be very clear that right now, after what I saw against Man City, and you might think it's short-sightedness because it's just one game. But this game tells a lot of stories.
Such as go ahead.
First of all, our midfield right now. We have to be very. This is including Jorginho. Our midfield runner is very suspect.
Please,
Very
please.
suspect.
Everyone in
Hold
the
Hold on.
Blue Eyes, you're crazy, bro.
Hold on.
I need to confront Emmy about J5 as well.
Hold on. Our midfield right now is highly suspect. Highly suspect.
No.
Emmy, let him.
And then finally. I saw a pair of Timberlands yesterday.
Yeah.
See, let me just say, these are all the people that didn't want Lukaku at this club.
I saw a pair of Timberlands. I saw a pair. Floating in the wilderness.
Blue Eyes, man.
No. I wasn't sure if it was Timberlands or cleats, but I saw a pair of Timberlands. And then finally. Dora Explorer is back, man. Dora Explorer is back. Kovacic, man.
You know the funny thing? We had to
leave
lose
Kovacic alone. Leave Kovacic alone.
No.
I'm done.
We had to lose against Man City yesterday for Emmy to actually say the truth about Kovacic, which is that he's a limited midfielder.
So was Kante, so was Jorginho.
So are your other two midfielders. It's true.
Very suspect.
You know what? I won't argue this because they all look very suspect right now.
All of them.
You guys are haters.
No, Kante. I don't think Kante is that one. I don't think he's on his
day.
Watching that game, I'll tell you guys, like, in the first 3 minutes of that game, there was enough evidence to support the fact that, like, one of Werner or Lukaku was going to need to drop deep to link the midfield to attack, or they were just going to stay isolated. Like, Kovacic, there was no need for Kovacic in that game.
Yep.
Thank you.
Put in the squad sometimes.
The thing is, like, no, but the thing is, like, for example, like, let's say it was Mount there, right? The thing is, Mount would position himself higher in between the lines, as opposed to somebody like Kovacic who wants to, receive the ball. Mount would be the guy who would be at the tip of the, the short passing diamond that you guys have between, like, Rudiger, Jorginho, Chilwell, and then there's Mount just on top of that. So he would have been like the person receiving it, gets it on the half turn, faces the defense. All right, y'all can start moving in transition. But like Kovacic, it wasn't going to happen with Kovacic because Kovacic wants to stay deep. Like it's a different thing. So
I don't fully agree. I don't fully agree.
One of those three midfielders had to go because
I don't fully agree.
After 8 minutes, Tosin, I was in the stadium. After 8 minutes, I was looking at the clock. Like, when will it be 45 minutes so that this will be halftime? Because the pressure was too much. It was very clear.
They don't respect you. City do not respect you. Like, I'm telling you, when City come to the park, there's no way they would press us like that. They disrespected you. They disrespected you.
You're not far off. You're not far off.
Let me finish because I'm telling you right now, Chelsea had space. Chelsea actually had space.
No. You know where the disrespect lies.
You had space. Wait. You had space on the far side because City were overloading the vertical half. Okay, you had space on the far side. What you needed to do was make those quick flank switches to escape the press.
There was no opportunity to make any free flank switches.
No,
exactly.
You know what? Tosin will know all about this.
Let me counter.
Know about what? There's nobody scared of City.
Okay, you weren't scared last season and they knocked you out. So
every time we got the ball, we were facing our own post. We couldn't turn. None of the players. Barely in the first half could we turn and face City because our midfielders didn't have the ability to actually turn with the ball because of the pressure. They were pressing constantly in boxes, right? Everybody that got the ball was pressed in less than a second. You could see the speed at which City won that ball. They won the ball. Anytime they lost the ball, in 4 seconds, they collected that ball back from us. They kept us in traps. They kind of set traps every part of the field.
But they also played against a team that is not. They played against a team that is not well. Kante wasn't well. Jorginho had a knock. I think we need to consider that too.
Yeah, come on, that is something.
No,
Because my thing is quickly.
Because
So
Tuchel brought it up. He
I
actually
think
said
quickly.
that's why he got it wrong. Is that he pushed these guys to play even though they had these things, these problems, these difficulties.
Yeah, because you can't trust Saul in that.
No,
but here's my thing. Quickly. Let me land quickly.
Okay.
Let me land quickly. If you watch that City game in totality, it looked very, very similar to Spurs first half. Spurs first half, we did absolutely nothing. For the first 45 minutes, we didn't do anything.
We had
and then Tuchel changed up in the second half and played this 3-5-2. I personally believe, and it's clear from what we saw, that Pep knew what was going to happen and took the same thing. Aspi got man-marked out the game. Aspi was man-marked out. Aspi was man-marked out the game. He couldn't go up at all.
Sad. So sad.
At all.
Now,
so he was out the game.
So should I tell you what happened? See, NK, you know,
it's because Aspie was playing scared. Aspie's supposed to push up. He didn't push up at all.
It's not about being scared. If you're getting penned down, you're getting penned down.
You cannot push up when you have Grealish positioned as wide as he was, right in between the centre back and the wing back. Grealish and
Sterling was positioned wide in the final. Remember,
they stretched the field. And where they were,
Sterling and Mahrez
well.
stretched in final. It didn't matter.
Guys,
we did well to win 1-0. That's what I have to say. We did well to lose.
The problem
lose 1-0.
At the crib at Stamford Bridge.
We did well.
I
saw the game. We'll show y'all how.
Exactly, Tosin, you guys will show us.
You'll see a real atmosphere.
And please,
a real game plan on Tuesday.
Wait, get out here. You're not gonna get this.
Come on here.
Let me hear from PC. Let me hear from you. Go. You want to say something? Go for it.
Okay. Now, for me, on paper, I do not see anything wrong with that formation. Mount certainly would have done a better job than Kovacic, but in reality, our attacking and support for that kind of formation was supposed to be primarily from the wing backs, not from the central midfielders. I think what happened from the beginning of the game was the case of mentality. You see, for City, Guardiola did not have any difficulty in psyching up the players for the game. They knew they had to turn up. I mean, 3 losses consecutively, the UCA final loss. But I felt it was a bit of a difficult task for Tuchel to motivate the Chelsea players as much as that was because how do you motivate players that against a team you are beaten 3 times in a row, and you are in a season where you have not conceded more than 1 goal, and you are undefeated. So I think that from the beginning was. I think that was the. I'm not done yet. I think that was the root problem from the beginning. So Man City came fighting the second ball. It was as if you are playing with 10 men. So it didn't matter the formation. These guys had the heart, the desire, the passion. It didn't matter the formation or any tactical tweak. Now that's where it was different from the Tottenham game. Tottenham dominated us in the first half, but at least we still ventured for once on occasions. But this one, we were totally
you know why?
Beaten hands down that first half. It was 0.
You know why? Because
now, I feel
Tottenham got tired in the second half.
They got tired, but
Man City didn't get tired.
Man City's heart. It's not. It wasn't about their physical fitness. It was more about their mental readiness for the game. If they had the celebrated at the end of the game,
wait, let me pause.
Look at who they celebrated after the game. Look at who they celebrated.
I know. Wait, just leave that one. That sentiment. See. If you see how Man City pressed, if you watch that game, they pressed like robots. Like the speed.
This is not the first time we've been pressed this hard. This is not the first time. Liverpool pressed too. They pressed us last season, but we were able to do something about it.
Nah, but that Liverpool wasn't that Liverpool.
No. Let me just say this, right? Man City is the best pressing team in Europe, period.
Them and Bayern.
Yes, and this is not the first time they've been pressing. They pressed us. Okay.
press
Look
us
at this
No,
now.
They
Look
didn't
at
press
look
in
at
the Champions League
look
final.
look
They
at
didn't press
look
in
at
the
this game, the
Champions League
difference
final.
See, in the Champions League final,
It wasn't
the,
defense.
the,
Yes.
the whole setting was different from now, right? We played a different
we
formation
counter press
than
them.
yesterday,
See,
right?
look,
See, I do
the
agree with
Champions
what
League final.
Fisio
We
said is
also
that the mentality was not there.
Forget the
The
mentality.
it's more of
mentality was
mentality.
Okay,
Look
You
at
can't measure
look
that
at
game based on
okay.
mentality,
It's
man.
not
Yeah,
mentality.
No,
we
man.
got
Okay,
pimped.
okay.
We got
No,
Can I
pimped.
give an
We got
illustration?
pimped. Come on,
Can
we
I
got
give an
pimped.
illustration?
And
Can I give an
We got
illustration? Can I give an
Physio, we
illustration?
got pimped.
Let me
Everybody
give an
that
Physio,
illustration.
we got
Let Fisio
pimped.
finish.
We got pimped.
Fisio, continue.
So,
Finish up.
everybody
look,
that
can I give an
watched the
illustration?
game.
Now, let's pick the UCF final as an example. Now, you can't be more psyched than a UCF final, and Man City's pressing has always been. Now, look at that UCF final. We knew that we could not press Man City from their own half. So what was it? What did we do?
No, we
We
did.
stayed
We
in our
actually
half.
did.
But
No.
wait.
In
We
the
stayed in.
final,
Let
we
me
actually
land.
did.
I've
No,
not
we
landed
pressed
now.
them. We pressed them
Let
high,
me
man.
land.
Final
Let
now.
me
guys,
let me
pressed them
land.
high
I've not
now.
landed.
Now.
Guys, wait, let him
He
land.
said
I've
I'm
not
not
landed.
Let him land,
landed.
man.
Let me
Don't let him
land.
cry. Don't let him cry. Let him
Emmy
land.
Blue Eyes, let
yeah,
him land.
man.
Let him land.
Let him
Yeah,
land.
man.
No,
Y'all be
but we pressed
interrupting,
high.
man.
We
Let
pressed
Let me
high.
land.
people let
Now,
let
Guys,
people
let him
We
land.
finish.
didn't press
wait.
yesterday. We
Let
didn't
me
press.
land.
There was no
Let me
press
land.
yesterday.
Let me land now.
Let him land.
I'm not gonna land. Now
The last guy, the last.
we knew we couldn't we were not able to press from their own half. What we did, we pressed smarter. We allowed them to play the ball in their half, but the moment they crossed the line, that halfway, we pressed them hard. So like we are pressing them half feed. Now look at this scenario, for example. If we didn't even come out pressing at all, we didn't even attempt to press. So it wasn't about Man City's press alone. It's about the fact that we also did not even attempt fighting back. If we did try to press the way we pressed in the UCF final, if we did try, it would have been
It's not as if City
No,
were.
we didn't try. We didn't try to
we did not
Physio,
attempt. No, we got
Physio,
beat.
and
No, we came
Physio,
out.
and
We came
everybody
out to
here.
win
Come
that.
on,
We
man.
came out to beat them in
Win
that game, and
game.
we got smoked.
Zero shots. Zero
Are you
shots
telling me
target at home.
Lukaku was pressing?
Zero
Are you
shots
telling
That's
me
what I'm
target
talking
at
about. The
home. That
mentality.
is not.
Guys,
Come on, that's not mentality.
Guys,
Was
I want to show
Lukaku
you guys something.
pressing?
We
Guys,
got
Was
raped.
Lukaku pressing?
wait, guys. I want to show
Come on,
something.
man. It's like a jungle in here, man.
Wait, guys. I don't know if you guys watch this stuff. I watch
It's
this guy.
amazing. It's
Wait, guys,
amazing.
I watch him a lot on YouTube, and he has a very tactical analysis in terms of breaking down teams. So this, I don't know if you guys watch this.
Is it Norman? Oh, football made simple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
yeah, football made simple. Yep.
yeah, he has a very good tactical breakdown.
Yeah.
I watch
Yeah,
him.
very good. Yeah.
So this he actually break down everything that happens on Saturday in terms of
Exactly. The Grealish position. Aspia to come back. Yeah.
You got it.
So Lukaku was
Abdullahi,
pressing.
can you post? Can you put a link for the video?
Okay.
In the
Yeah, the guy's video is good. I watched
Yeah.
it.
Let's go on YouTube time for
What Emmy was saying. That's Emmy. What we were saying yesterday. The same thing to just said the same thing in the postman. That was exactly what this guy was saying too.
When I watched the guy's video and the guy said exactly what I said. Exactly
what he said. Also, what Tuchel said too. That was where the mistake is.
Can you see where Alonso
but because the two centre-backs today weren't under any pressure, with the forwards being much deeper, City didn't need a third centre-back. And now, both full-backs were much freer and had license to push forward. So, with Bernardo and Jesus, City often had a wide triangle on the right, and Rudiger could shift across to try and make it a 3 versus 2, but they would still be outnumbered, and as a result there would be space to look for a cross or a run. Kovacic would often look to come across to cover and make it a 3 versus 3, but with Rudiger having moved across, we had times where Foden looked to make a run into the gap.
What the guy said, guys. Let's let him.
Yeah.
So these are the triangles Emmy was saying yesterday. Look at the triangles.
But I also see Chelsea
attacked on the
triangles
left-hand
there
side
too.
in different ways, facilitated by Grealish, Cancelo, De Bruyne, and sometimes Laporte.
I see the
You could see
triangles
Grealish
there.
pushing off the left-hand side
Let's hear the guy
and De
finish.
Bruyne would take up similar regions, so João Cancelo often found himself free.
Yeah,
And when given the space, Cancelo was excellent in this game at utilizing it to look for dangerous balls into the box.
Bernardo was insane too.
Yeah, Bernardo had a great game.
Where's Kovacic?
But more often,
Where's
James or
Kovacic?
Aspilicueta would be driven out
Let
to
him-
Cancelo,
let him finish,
forcing the
let him
wide
get-
centre back to shift across, creating more room in the half space that a midfield runner could look to attack, leading to
So
good
wait, so
situations.
Kante is just in no
Credit
man's
must
land.
also be given to Jorginho, who's usually excellent in making this
Tosin,
cover
I'll
and
get
run.
to you later. I'll get to you later. I'm waiting. Please. And Blue Eyes, I can't believe what you're doing as well. I can't believe it.
Let's hear this man finish. Let's hear him finish.
Why? Because I said Timberlands.
No, I can't believe it, man.
Blue Eyes, mute your mic. Let's
One
hear
game.
this.
You're such a homer, bro.
Nah, I saw a pair of Timberlands yesterday.
Oh, come on.
Let's hear this man finish. Let's hear what's.
I have some controversial
No,
things.
what is Kovacic doing there?
If De Bruyne was a
Why?
keeper,
What do you call
Let's hear what
it?
this
What
guy.
kind
Let's
of
hear what
one
he's
versus
He
saying.
shouldn't
one
have been on the
situations.
squad. That's why I've
Wait,
been calling
wait.
up Kovacic.
Leave this guy alone, Sam. Leave him alone.
Hater.
Professional.
Wait, guys.
Nah,
Let's hear
I'm
let's
keeping
hear
the
this,
world
let's hear
balance,
this,
man.
what the football made simple say.
But when Chelsea were now chasing the game, they tried to be more proactive in dealing with the fullbacks in the build-up. Down the left, Alonso looked to push onto Walker earlier to stop the progression and the overload. But Jesus was willing to hug the touchline initially, meaning that if Rudiger went touch tight, there was a massive gap here to exploit. So instead, he was central initially, allowing Jesus to receive and then have the 1 versus 1.
Brother, 12 attempts.
But Chelsea did look dangerous on the break,
we have a
because
shot
with
on
City
goal.
committing so many men forwards to
Not a
create
shot on
overloads,
target. No.
Laporte
Not on
and
target.
Diaz were
Wait,
often
let's-
isolated
let him finish,
against
let him
Lukaku and Werner, so longer balls for Lukaku to then play in Werner were a constant danger. But what happened when Chelsea were on the ball?
Nothing.
Chelsea looked to utilise their usual build-up shape, but City were excellent in the press, with
Yep.
Jesus coming in off the right-hand side to create a 2 with Foden, ready to pick up the central centre-backs. But Chelsea's back three when building up is loaded to the right-hand side, so whilst Jesus could afford to come central, Grealish had to be slightly wider to watch the right centre-back. De Bruyne in the hole would pick up a pivot, whilst Walker could afford to push higher, as there was no centre-back to deal with here.
Yeah, there's no way out of that.
Exactly. So the
But
story
after
of the
trying to
game.
play out initially, City's effective pressing forced Chelsea to go long a lot earlier. Even
where
in
the team
open
balance
play, the
happened.
wide regions are where City targeted with the press. Foden often looked to filter
Yeah, they left
Chelsea down one
Jorginho alone,
direction,
man.
and Grealish down the left would push onto Rudiger. Cancelo was also comfortable pushing from left back onto the wing back, forcing
Tosin,
Aspilicueta to
I'm
play
gonna
backwards,
address you
whilst De
later,
Bruyne in
man.
the
I'm
hole
gonna.
was covering the ball side pivot.
I don't like what I'm
totally
doing.
the
This
gap
guy's,
that
this
Conte
guy's,
could
this
look
no,
to
no, no.
exploit.
This guy's just
Let's
lost.
address it.
Nah, man. I'm defending my club. I'm defending my club. Nah, I'm
No, he'll
defending
be
my club.
addressed on Tuesday. Don't
Nah, I'm
worry.
defending my
When Chelsea
club.
play with
Nah,
the
nah,
front
nah,
three,
nah, nah.
it's
Let's
harder
hear
for
what,
teams to press this way
we're
because
not you guys.
Havertz or Mount
We'll see,
high
Tosin.
would
We'll
make the
see.
fullback hesitant to press, as it would mean the whole back four would have to shift. This is actually how Havertz scored the Champions League winning goal.
Yeah, look at my club, man. Champions League winners.
But with only 2 men wide, City were happy to press like this. But because City were aggressive in this lateral press with the far side winger coming narrow, it meant that when Chelsea did manage the switch, there would be acres of space to attack.
What was the score, PSG?
I beg, Jesus, go and buy Jesus right now, man, please.
Why?
What?
One
What?
game, Blue Eye, serious.
Why?
Did they use I know Conway right?
Problems against City, as they would
Did
have
they
a
use
5 versus 4
I know
advantage
Conway
attacking.
right?
Now,
I'm glad he went.
Ablaye, we're done. We're done.
It
We're
was
done.
noticeable
I want to
how
hear
when
Eric.
Havertz
I want to
came
hear
on,
Eric,
and he
please.
and
I want to hear
Werner
Eric.
operated in the half
Quickly.
spaces, forcing the fullbacks to play narrower. Aspilicueta had much more room to get crosses in.
This guy can't cross.
And he didn't cross. Did he cross the ball?
He did cross. Continue. It's done. It's done.
Overall, this is a deserved win for City, which will give them
Yeah,
optimism
they're
going
completely
forward.
different.
And then
Yeah, I
after
think
the
that's about
not to have won by even more, courtesy of the
I've never seen people. I've
For
never seen a
Chelsea,
team
a loss to the champions isn't the worst result.
Just I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna get to you. guys.
Tosin, relax.
Tosin.
Tosin, chill. We're gonna get to you very soon. We'll get to you very soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll get to you. I'm like Oscar.
You guys have been talking about this game for the last 24 hours.
Sorry,
man. You guys are so
salty.
Oscar, please.
Look. Okay, I'm gonna say something very controversial things. So please just bear with me. Let me land before you.
So don't roast him. Let him land.
I'll mute my mic. I'll mute my mic.
I'm
No,
muted.
no,
Let go.
Okay. So the only thing I'll agree with what Tosin said is Man City is not actually that good. Like I watched the game. Everybody watched the game. For me, Man City were not that good. We're just.
Let him land, yo. Let him land. Let him.
Please, let me. I'll give Man City credits. The best thing they did was that press. Really good press, as good as Liverpool, if not better than Liverpool's press. That we struggled, we couldn't do anything. Fair enough, but I think we could have done more, and we lost the game not because of how good Man City were. We lost the game because we were really, really bad. How can we not have a shot on target for 90 minutes?
Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Doesn't make any sense.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Man City.
Thank you.
The tactics.
Let him finish. Let him land.
Let him land, guys. Let him land.
Thank you.
Let him land. Come on.
Yeah, look, the team played like I don't know. Kante didn't look like himself. I think he was ill. I don't know what happened.
Thank you
Kovacic,
so much.
He didn't do what he usually does. No drive. He didn't drive with the ball. The City players just bullied us. It was very bad. It was very bad performance. I think that's the second worst performance we've had this season. That's the second worst.
Opta said that's the worst performance.
It's the worst, isn't it?
It's the
worst.
Collecting statistics.
Going forward, no doubt.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe look. It was a horrible performance from Chelsea, and the winning goal was a deflected goal. People saying that
That's what I mean.
It wasn't a physical. It was obviously physical. The players were not able to keep up with Man City. They weren't able to. That deflected goal is because they didn't close down Jesus fast enough, and there were 3 people there.
Yeah, J5 was ball watching.
That's how you. That's
I think J5 was culpable for that.
That's how you concede goals.
Like there's no culpable that
you don't get.
We know when it comes to J5, you won't accept that he made a mistake there. But...
No, they've scored. They should have scored before that. They were not even clinical. I think
that's what I mean. I said,
Our defense was very good.
We did what to lose 1-0. We did what to lose 1-0.
Mendy was probably our best player.
Let Eric finish.
Yeah,
we owe Mendy a bottle of Dom Perignon, man. That guy kept us up in the game.
Yeah,
Mendy was our best player. I think Mendy was our best player. I agree with what Emmy said. Mendy was our best player. That was a horrible performance. I don't want to read too much into it because that was bad.
But guys, hold on. We need to talk about Bolingoli, man.
Okay, let's talk about. let me talk about Lukaku because
we have to talk about Lukaku and we have to call it out. Too.
Let Eric land. I will give you points. Just like people see 1 point.
No, Lukaku, man, please. It's painful. Okay. It was painful.
I will give you point too.
What about Dora? I think Dora forgot her back.
Let him land. We'll get to Dora the Explorer.
Let me address Lukaku. Lukaku was poor. Everybody knows he didn't play too well, but he wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. He barely got the ball. When he got the ball, he didn't shoot. Why are you passing the ball to Werner? Why are you trying to get Werner a goal when you're the goal scorer? We need you there to score the goals. Why are you passing to Werner? He was
Lukaku. He didn't get the ball close to Dotino.
When he passed to
Werner, he was far.
He was trying to flip
most of
the
the times
ball over to Werner, right?
How many balls did he get in the 18? I don't think he got.
That's it. Most of the
balls. Sorry. Just quickly, I don't know how you guys can tell me a team with 0 shots on targets
exactly
that is on the players. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
The worst thing about it, the worst thing about it is this reminds me of what Conte did. I don't know if you guys remember that
1-0 loss. That was disgusting. That's the worst performance I've seen.
Yes,
that's the worst.
He's almost exactly like that. You just set up to.
I don't know if it was worse.
Conte was worse, man.
When a team like
at least we had a shot on target then. We didn't have a shot on target.
He set up to not concede more than 2. We were actually trying to win the game. We just got outclassed.
But NK Dons, should I tell you this? In that game, we broke at least. We were able to break on the counter. I think once. At least we had a shot on target. We had an attempt. In this game,
it was just a setup psychologically from the team.
We didn't
want to win that game.
Guys, wait. Because I was the match too. From the beginning of the match to the end of the match. And I also listened to what Tuchel said. And even as Pekota said the same thing Tuchel said. He said it, we were not motivated, we lack energy, we lack precision. Our mentality.
Ably, energy or no energy. 0 shots on target is not
energy.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick, yeah. during the warm-up for the two teams, we're the first to come out, right? No, Man City was the first to come out, right? They didn't last more than 5 minutes or 10 minutes of warm-up. They went back very quickly. It showed that we were still warming up and doing all our ceremony. Pep called them back immediately. And I think that was when Pep actually broke the whole thing up, because he kind of solved it there. Because
one masterclass now.
They did not warm up for long before the match. And Man City, to me, I was like, we're doing all our drills.
Don't warm up too long.
We're doing all the drills, all the Timo Werner was
I don't think anything happened on that day. See, Man City were psyched enough for the match. They've lost 3 against us. They were too psyched for the match.
Look, man, look. Let me do my breakdown. Let me just say this, man. Like, City, look, man, football is a simple game, man. Like, they had that intense press, like we all saw, like, and they won hella duels against you guys is like Chelsea's forwards, Werner and Lukaku. So I think for the future, like now until January, like you guys, man, your squad is just overrated, man. Like, no disrespect, you have a great foundation. You have a great foundation. You have a great foundation. Great goalkeeper. Great defense, but. You know, and just in midfield, like, you know, and in attack, like you have the striker, but you don't have the guy who you're just like the Hazard. You know what I mean? The guy who you're just gonna give the ball to.
We don't
relieve pressure. Relieve pressure.
Listen, wait. We are not here yesterday, and I said the same thing. I said we lack individual player that can be player 1v1, and I said it. In as much as his body is made with glass. God bless you. His body is made with glass. He can see. Pulisic play, it will beat you 1v1.
But isn't this hindsight? We always say this.
It's not about that.
No, but Pulisic has
in games where you guys aren't going to expend the same energy, because you guys didn't have the energy levels for the game yesterday. So in games where you're not going to have that energy, you need somebody who's just going to carry you out from the mud. Just somebody.
That means actually PSG will beat City because they have those players well.
I'm not sure.
No, they will.
I'm not sure.
No,
guys, okay. Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Go.
Do you think that, regardless of the formation Tuchel used that's on Saturday, do you think that if Chelsea were the one that lost 3 games in a row, including the final against Man City, do you think there's any chance I would have played like that?
Let me ask the question.
Regardless of the formation.
Let me ask the question.
Do you think there's any chance that would have played like that?
Physio, let me ask the question very, very comfortably and very clearly. You're ignoring the fact of the matter is we didn't have one. You know, City played Norwich 2 or 3 weeks ago. Norwich didn't have one shot on target, and you're telling me my club at home,
like relegation.
No. My club at home couldn't get one shot on target, and you're telling me it's because the City team was psyched and all this stuff. Come on. Everybody,
we're not that good.
Are you sure? Not even one shot.
One shot talking.
My point is that mentality aspect. My point is the mentality aspect is the single biggest aspect.
Are you saying
it's not? Come on,
my point
has been taking statistics for the past 20 years.
Emmy, please.
And Opta is now saying,
Opta should go do something.
It's not
Okay. What will have happened between May and September? What will have happened between May and September that may have caused the vast difference in quality? It's not about. I feel that mentality aspect is the major aspect. Honestly,
it's not the mentality.
Honestly,
it's not.
What will have happened between May and September?
Wait, but are we going to forget that some of these players weren't 100%?
They won 100%. No.
I mean, how can you talk about
Sam,
mentality? Come on, man.
It's even if
So
we
they
played
just-
a different kind of
But
team.
Kante's a
Even if
small
we had,
aspect of this.
see,
Wait,
even
guys,
if we played that same formation we played yesterday, we'll get
guys,
smoked.
guys,
Yeah,
wait.
you needed
Guys,
just one attacking midfielder.
No, but Tosin, I have a
Sam,
question
wait,
for
wait,
you.
Sam,
Are you
wait,
telling
wait,
me that if
wait.
Verratti is 50% and maybe who's your other midfielder has
Um,
malaria,
Herrera,
Paredes.
is not feeling 100. Like literally, Tuchel said he knows 100% he shouldn't have played Kante because Kante
And
wasn't.
Jorginho too, both of them.
They were both
But
sick.
who else is there? Who else is there?
That's the problem,
That's the
and that's
issue.
why I agree with Tosin with that.
Oh.
Our squad is overrated.
It is.
Not
We have
overrated.
Ziyech.
Remember,
No, wait,
no,
Emi, let me
remember,
talk.
Jorginho
See,
and
no, but
Kante are the
wait.
best midfielders in
You
Europe.
start all
What if
this.
they're
No, they're
not
not,
available?
Emmy.
What if they're
No,
not
they're
available?
not. That's
Emmy, don't
calm
do that.
down.
Nah.
That's
Emmy, calm
ridiculous.
down.
Who
Let's
can
just
replace
be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the fact is
Let
that
Sam finish.
the fact is
Is
that the
Ziyech
squad is
wrong?
overrated
Oh my.
because we have people like Ziyech who are on the bench. We have Cho, nowhere to be found. We don't know what's
Saul.
happening with him. We have Saul, Loftus-Cheek. Imagine Loftus-Cheek is supposed to be the savior of our squad
You
right
know,
now.
Loftus-Cheek.
That's what people are saying.
Sam, sorry. Loftus-Cheek did what Tosin was saying. He was the
Maybe he
best
should
player.
have started.
He was the best.
Maybe he
No,
should
no,
have
he was the
started.
best player. No, he was the best
He was
player on the
okay.
pitch.
He was
No,
okay.
no, no.
He was okay.
Tosin, he was the best
There's
player
an
on the pitch.
impact. There's an
I'm not gonna
impact.
say. I'm not gonna
There
say.
was a level of impact. There was a level
Yeah,
of
there's an
physical
impact.
impact with
There's an
him.
impact.
No, but
Okay.
It wasn't. It wasn't
this is
substantial.
the
It
level
was-
of this is the level of the squad right now. Is that
Thank
Loftus-Cheek
you.
comes when everyone is kind of tired, the game is already done, and then he
We can't
does
be
some
tired.
flicks here and there, and then
Jorginho and Kante.
we all make it seem like, oh, he was.
But they
The
played.
squad
a
is
lot.
not that
But
good.
Emi,
Jorginho,
they played a lot
Jorginho
of
and
matches.
Kante, they were rested in midweek, right? They
No,
were
but
rested.
they played a lot of games.
Yeah, but the thing is, they could still be ill.
Kante started
They
first
still ill.
half. Emmy Kante started first half in the week.
Yeah.
In a
Against
midweek
Villa.
game.
Yes,
I don't think.
was.
I don't think
He started.
Conte. I don't even think Conte was even bad per se. I just thought
He was shocking.
okay,
was
but
bad.
like
He was bad.
yeah, he was bad, but like he can't play in
The
the. Can he
system
play in the
was
three?
bad.
Can he play in the three?
Yeah,
Everything
it's-
went
Like I
wrong.
swear, his
Everything
history
went
of
was
playing in the
bad.
So,
middle.
no, see, I tried to stop. No, I tried to
Guys.
stop this guy.
No,
Before
I'm just asking. It's a question. It's a
this guy,
question.
man.
Let's move
This
on.
guy,
Let's
this
move
guy
on.
Tosin, man.
Abdullahi,
Let's
I was
move
gonna finish. I didn't finish before. I wanted to
finish
say
up,
that
then we'll move on. Finish up.
yeah, you can't. I mentioned the Conte match. I know. I think everybody remembers that match.
Yes.
This is Chelsea Football Club. We can't. Yes, I know the commentators were saying, oh, the possession, this
Yeah,
possession,
it's
that
still a small club, don't get me.
possession. Who's that? Who spoke just there?
Josh.
Is it Josh?
We're not
Josh,
small
mute-
club.
mute-
We're not
mute
small
your
club.
mic,
Mute your
mute
mic.
your
Mute
mic.
your mic. Mute that mic. Mute that
As I
mic.
was saying,
It's
before I
Dora
rudely
the Explorer
interrupted.
lover, man. You can't, with Kovacic right now. He will start
Leave him
to-
out of it.
Eric
Leave him out
Land.
of it.
Eric
Look,
Land. Land the
let me
plane.
land. Yeah, let me land the plane. Thank you. So what was I saying? We played against Man City like a relegation team, and that's unacceptable. I don't care if the players are half fit, 40% fit. There's no excuse. There's no excuse not to have a single shot on target against any team for
I
90
agree.
minutes.
100%.
Eric,
So
whose fault was that?
it's the manager. Of
Thank
course,
you.
it's the
That's
manager.
it.
He's the manager.
Thank you.
He's also the players,
Thank
and
you.
it's just there's a lot of things that went wrong.
Tuchel
And-
took that. He took total responsibility.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's fine.
No,
You can't-
who would
yeah,
take
yeah, you
responsibility if it's not him? Who would?
Exactly,
No,
he has
some
to, he
coaches
has to.
You know,
will throw the
Lampard,
players
That's
wait,
how you know, man.
Lampard,
Like
Lampard was saying
Tuchel,
manager
Tuchel,
was blaming the players. Remember, Lampard was blaming the players.
Tuchel was dumb to use that formation, man.
Yeah, he
should've
was
just
dumb.
kept his-
No,
Yeah,
but-
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 but
but-
usual
but-
formation.
You know the worst thing about
Because
it's
because
not
for
just
example, like this is how you know like formations across different coaches never mean the same thing. Like for example, like Inter, they play 3-5-2 too, but like
but at the
their
same time,
midfielders, they will
it's not-
push up to help with the wing backs,
It's
right?
not just
Like,
about the formation. It's not just
It's
about
not
the formation.
formation.
We played differently. We
Personnel.
didn't play the way we normally play. So you can say about the formation, but it's about the way you play as well. We didn't play the way we normally play. And what I wanted to say is that it was worrying to me that there were so many people who mentioned midfield 3-5-2. I heard 3-5-2 so many times. Chelsea fans kept saying it. I hope that the fans don't have any kind of influence on the kind of formation the team plays and things like that. I hope not, because
It is so uncanny.
I think Tuchel was
so
just writing
uncanny.
what you did against Spurs.
You're
I
not.
think. He was
Yeah.
You might not listen. What you're saying is not far off, because
Guys, wait.
listen. The same thing. I'm like, why are we playing 3-5-2 again?
Guys,
Why?
No, but here's the thing. No, but
See,
here's the thing. No, here's the thing. He played 3-5-2. I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong. Spurs game, we came up with the same formation we normally do. We got stopped.
Yeah,
No,
first half.
NK Dons. What
got
you're missing,
stopped.
NK
No,
Dons, hold on.
Blue Eyes,
What
come
you're
on, man.
missing, what you're missing is that we won over 6 games playing 3-4-3.
I get it. Yeah.
Why?
No, but the performances weren't the best. Blue
Okay,
Eyes.
but
what I'm trying to say, hold on.
Land.
When we played those 3-4-3 games under that 3-4-3 formation, there were games when we were horrible, but we still won. You understand?
It's not every game.
I know, but still, but we were
tell
able
me the games that were good.
Hold on. Let me
so
learn. All I'm trying to
land.
say is simple. We were playing 3-4-3. You were trying to build a crop of 11 starters, and all of a sudden you decide to tinker it with this nonsense 3-5. What is this new formation now? 3-7-3.
Guys. Let me answer.
No. That formation is used. He said the reason they use that formation was because he said Mason is sick and his form is
and
not
Havertz
the level
is a flop right
now. He said
don't say that.
He said Mason Mount doesn't. He said Mason Mount doesn't have the ability.
Abdullahi, remember?
Let me finish.
Yeah.
He said the reason he used that formation not just because of Thomas Simovena and Lukaku. He said because the player he relied on are not up to par in the way what them to be.
CH is a flop. Havertz
and Mason Mount.
Abdullahi, relax. See, the 3 midfielders we started, the 3 central midfielders, they don't have the characteristic to hold the ball and actually get the wing backs to move up and become an outlet for them to actually,
that's what you needed.
Drive the ball forward. We don't have those 3 midfielders that can hold the ball. It was until Loftus-Cheek came in, that's when he was able to actually hold that ball and dribble past their press. When Loftus-Cheek did it the first time, if you notice, after Loftus-Cheek carried that ball the first time,
I thought Kovacic was a ball carrier.
Wait.
I thought Kovacic was a ball carrier as well.
I thought that was his main characteristic.
Declan Rice.
Are we really going to have Kovacic in the discussion?
Kovacic
was poor yesterday, though.
No, I'm saying he's supposed to be ball carrying, dribble.
That's his job.
I thought that's his job.
That is his main job.
But Sam, yesterday we didn't have the ball. We only had 22%. 24%.
Imagine.
There was no ball to carry.
I'm lying. Before we move on, I'm not gonna have somebody come in.
Was even 19% possession we had.
I'm not gonna have someone. No. Emmy, let me land. I'm lying. A PSG fan can't come on this stream and tell me.
Don't take it too personal, man.
And tell me, Sam. And tell me.
We talking Chelsea.
And tell me. City didn't respect us. I can't hear that. No.
They actually
I
can't hear
that. Thank you. Let me tell you something. PSG, Man City did not respect us. Man.
No.
You know why? Let me give you one statement and I'll shut up. How can you beat us? How can you score 1-0 at the 53rd minute and maintain that leadership for the rest of the game against a team like Chelsea? It's exact. No, game management. Thank you. Sorry, game management. Yes. Game management 101. Chelsea, that is a team that lives on at least surviving by 1 goal. Couldn't even tie.
We didn't even have a shot on target.
Okay, what I will say, just to end my thing, and I'll move on. I think Tuchel purposely, I think he purposely decided not to change the game. He has a plan.
Agreed.
I believe he has a plan.
But that's not possible.
He sacrificed a game like this. He went
to win. Look at the good news. The good news for you Chelsea fans, from now until December or January, you don't play a top 6 team except United.
No. We don't care about that.
Just go on a run.
No, we play what's in front of us.
The next big match we have is Manchester divided.
See, that's what you think.
What about Juventus?
Wait, I'm telling you that this our team might not beat Brentford We
Thank
might
you.
not beat
Easy.
West
Thank
Ham.
you.
Is that so? One loss has got you. I mean, one loss has got you feeling this way.
No.
One loss has got you feeling this way.
No.
This
This
loss yesterday is symptomatic
Wow,
of
Sam,
what
is
could
that
be
how you
coming
feel
down
as
the road, man.
100%.
Have you watched Brentford play?
Yeah,
Wait, can I
Brentford
just
is
say
good.
something
They're
real
good
quick? Just
team,
real
but
quick.
come on.
What I want to
Let's
say is that the
You guys don't even
performances-
respect us, man.
No, let's be real, NK. The performances this season have
Been
very
good.
poor.
They've been good, man.
Sam,
They've been
it's
good, man.
just
Nah.
three or
I'm
four. It's
not
just
hearing
three or
that.
We
four games.
need
It's
to
not
keep
that
an
many.
eye on
No.
Bowling.
Let me
We
say
need to keep an eye on
Let's
Bowling,
be real.
man.
the supply.
Crystal
The,
Palace. Let's look at the Crystal Palace
the
game.
supply
good
line
against
to
Crystal
Lukaku.
Palace.
The
Arsenal
supply
was
line
good,
to Lukaku
but
has
the
been
rest were bad.
trash.
Crystal
We need
Palace
to
was
keep
good.
an eye on
Arsenal was
Lukaku,
good.
man. Very
Listen,
close
man,
guy.
you know how to disrespect without saying much, man. I got
No, it's true though.
it's
Like,
true, though. It's
NK
true. I'm not lying.
has
It's true.
no
No,
service.
it's
The
true. It's
players are
true.
not
It's
good
true, though.
enough.
It's
The
true.
players are
let's
not
move
good
on.
enough. And this is just to add to your point, NK, that you said Tuchel didn't want to change it. He doesn't trust his bench. Every player on that bench, he doesn't trust them. Then I don't think he really believes they're that good enough at this time right now.
No, see,
ZH, Havertz, all this, he doesn't trust them.
And
That's
Sam,
why
and
he's
Sam,
not
and Sam, this is the thing. This is the thing, Sam. This is the thing, Sam. And Abdullahi, hear this too. You guys would have been switched to 4 at the back if Tuchel trusted you.
That's fair
He would have been
enough.
switched to 4 at the back.
He would have. He doesn't
He would
trust
have
the
been.
players.
He doesn't trust you. He doesn't trust. He
Sam,
doesn't trust the team. It's the truth.
No, but he's right.
Sam,
He's right.
I can't. No. I'm not gonna. No. I'm not gonna have this
See,
thing.
NK,
that manager's
Judgment
not
Day is
trusting
on
the team, man.
Tuesday for PSG. If they win, all good. But they better not lose. That's
Sam,
just-
no, Sam. I can't have this thing about the manager doesn't trust the team.
Stop.
Oh, come on. The manager doesn't trust the team. I can't hear this, man.
No, he doesn't trust the bench.
No, he doesn't trust.
Wait.
Bench.
Come on.
I understand.
All
I
these
understand
guys,
what
they're
Tosin is
sour.
saying.
You guys
He
don't
doesn't
respect
trust
this
them.
club, man. You don't respect this club.
No. What?
No.
What?
Do you trust ZH? NK, let me ask you. Do you trust ZH?
Yes.
Here's my. Yeah, I trust
No,
ZH.
NK.
Sam,
No, I'm
Sam,
asking
no,
NK.
Sam,
NK, do you trust ZH?
Sam,
You
Sam,
don't trust ZH, man.
Sam, no, Sam and
Say
Eric.
the truth,
What?
the truth.
Sam, no. So before I answer that question, we're the Champions League winners, and you're telling me,
come on, NK,
and you're
NK,
telling me, no, and you're telling
Man,
me,
it's a new season, man.
It's a
Move
new
on,
season,
man.
no,
It's a new season, let's be real.
Tosin, no. Is there any point in history where the Champions League winners the next season you're hearing the manager doesn't trust it? Really?
We have
You
look.
know
we
that
have-
we
It
won
happened
the
with
Champions
you. It
League.
happened
and
with
we
you.
didn't
Enke
win.
Did
doesn't-
Abramovich
People don't
trust
respect
Di
this club.
Matteo?
Doesn't wait.
Did he trust Di Matteo?
No.
Again, as I'm saying, people don't
Come on.
respect this club, man.
No.
People don't
Enke
respect
does.
this club, man. Come on.
Wait. Guys, wait. In terms of what Tosin is saying, in terms of Tuchel doesn't trust the player, let me explain. See, I don't want to. I'm finding it hard to talk about it because people call him the most creative player in our team, which is ZH. But ZH has been abysmal this season in terms of creativity. So see, Tuchel is, in as much as we won the UCL, yeah, we had ZH, we had what's called Kai Havertz, we have so many players on the bench. And those players we have on the bench, I like what was it. I do not think it trusts them enough.
Their
to tell
form
them,
right now. No,
can
let's be real
impact-
here.
can
Their
impact
form
games.
right now is horrible.
Wait.
Everyone on that bench. It even shows that because
Enke does.
Cheek was the
The
one who
most
came on.
annoying, the most annoying part about it that pissed me off a lot is in as much as Tuchel wants to play 3-5-2, at least we need to see him get a complete player in Odoi. But Tuchel has this issue of like,
Odoi needs
I
to go
don't trust
now,
his.
that's the main
Wait, Sam. Tuchel is having this issue of, okay, do I put him into this match? Do I trust him enough to impact this match for me or not?
Right?
That is where the problem is because Tuchel always said this in every press conference. Odoi is the best player in training, but it doesn't. He said it doesn't translate what he does in training into the match. Then that gave me a problem watching.
Wait.
Going
Abdullahi, let him play him in his best position for 3 games. Let him play him in that
Tell me
position.
The fact that he plays him, the fact that he actually plays him as a wing back it's actually so disrespectful. It's
disrespectful. What the fuck am I hearing? Sorry for my language. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
Disrespectful to a 20-year-old.
Yeah, why is he playing? Why are you playing
him as a wing back?
Why are you playing your? Because Hudson-Odoi is our best. He's our best dribbler. To me, he's our best dribbler.
Oh my gosh,
team.
Emi, mute your mic.
should
If you
he
tell
be
me
why
he's
should
our
he be
best dribbler.
respected?
He's our best dribbler.
That's a question.
He's our best dribbler.
Nah,
He's our
let
best
him
dribbler.
feel
Nice.
He's our best dribbler. Sam, come on. He's our best dribbler, man. Come on.
Who is the person that can take his player on in that team?
He's not. Stop
He's
this.
our
You
best
can't
because
dribble
he's not-
someone.
I will
When's the
never
last
drop this.
time-
I will never drop
Are you guys talking about Cho? Are you talking about Cho or somebody else?
When's the last time?
They're talking about Hudson Obama, man.
When's the last time Cho dribbled past somebody?
Oh my gosh.
Emmy,
So who is our best dribbler now?
It's Pulisic.
Just answer the question. Who is our best dribbler?
Pulisic.
Okay, Pulisic. After
Kovacic.
because I don't call Pulisic.
Let me give you. Pulisic,
Kovacic. You Sam said Kovacic. You.
Is a better dribbler than Hudson Odoi? Let's be real, man.
He's not.
So what's the problem? Why do you have a problem?
Mason Mount is a better dribbler than Hudson Odoi.
Oh, I'm God. You say Kante is better. Chelsea, you don't agree with this, are you?
Mason Mount
are you
is a better dribbler. Mason Mount will dribble you on the fly.
Yes, is a better dribbler than Hudson Odoi.
Kante. Sam, I respect
Kante is a way better dribbler than
Sam, I respect you too much. You can't say Kante. Don't give me Kante. Don't give me Kante.
Way better dribbler. Well done.
Enke, let me say something real quick. I think you're looking at the dribbles he was doing in the league
before he got injured.
Exactly. Before he got injured and all that. If you say that, I totally agree. But right now, I know he's your guy and all that, but let's be real. When was the last time you really saw him beat somebody wait, let me finish. In a competitive game, not friendly. In a competitive game, when did Hudson Odoi
I need to get Hudson Odoi in that left wing. Let's try. Because
you should try.
We played there for half an hour.
Nobody has played out. Wait, guys. Pulisic is injured.
Blue eyes, you're telling me Kante.
Kante is 10 times better than Hudson Odoi.
Blue eyes.
Let's be real.
So I'm lying. Before you go, Blue eyes, you of all people, after what you said about Kante, I remember exactly what you said. You are going to tell me Kante is a better dribbler
than Hudson Odoi.
Right now.
I would say based on what
I'm lying. Continue.
He is right now.
I'm lying. Continue.
Kante accelerates better than Hudson Odoi.
Exactly.
Got no acceleration either.
Thank you. I want to say something before we move on. In as much as people say Odoi is the best dribbler, Tuchel himself came out and said this. He said his best wing is 11.
Is it best? Now best dribbler we go chop.
Wait. He said his best wing is 11 winger. But he said something in which you guys are not listening to what Tuchel said. Tuchel is the one coaching Odoi. We are just watching it. He said it, and I quote what Tuchel said in the press. He said Odoi's attitude is not good enough for him as a manager watching it. That he said there's some attributes he want him to show in the pitch.
He's gone.
That he said there's some attributes he want him to show.
No, there's a reason
he's not showing it. He's not showing it. He said the Tuchel said his best position is the left wing. He said I know his best and it's left wing.
But Abdullahi,
yo guys,
I don't know why are we focusing on him so much? I keep saying it. He's young. He's our youngest player. Why are we focusing so much on this guy?
You know why?
Let the boy go.
You know why?
Abdullahi, let him go on loan. So why are they blocking him from going on loan?
He needs to play. He needs to play.
Abdullahi,
let me say something really quickly. Tosin, they don't want the boy to go on loan. Let him go on loan if he's not good enough.
No, but it's because of what he's on, though, right? His wages.
Who wants him on?
Chelsea.
By the way, sorry, Emmy.
Dortmund was ready to match him, though.
Emmy, here's my thing.
was ready to match him, though.
Emmy, here's my thing.
But Chelsea blocked it, though. That's not the problem. If it's not good enough for you, then let the boy go on loan.
That's what I said.
Mourinho, no, time out. Mourinho did the same thing with Salah and KDB. He could have kept them in the team easily. Time out. At the time, you're looking at hindsight. At the time, KDB, Mourinho had every right to keep KDB on the team. He showed selflessness and let him go. Now,
he
it is what it is.
He let him go. He explained that KDB wanted to play every game. Does Chono want to play every game, or do you think he just KDB made a demand that if he's not going to be a sure starter, that he wants to go out.
Wow.
See,
you can check Talk Sports. I'm not just
I agree. No, I don't think you're wrong, but I think
Mourinho had assured him. No, wait, well, hold on. If Mourinho had told KDB that, don't worry, at least you get some minutes,
he didn't want
he would have still stayed.
There was
no way. No,
I'll send you the interview. That's what Mourinho said. He said that
Mourinho is always lying. KDB had his own
he was always lying. Exactly. He's always lying.
No, I do feel that KDB is that kind of player that, okay, if you're not giving me my game time, I'm gonna get it somewhere. I do see it in his attitude. I don't think Hudson Odoi has that.
You can't say if you don't know him. Do you know him? Do you go to his house? You can't say
You have
no
a point.
KD.
Obviously, I don't go to his house, man. But like,
No, but Sam, my thing,
obvious.
Sam, my thing is, couldn't Mourinho say no, stay? Wait, couldn't Mourinho just say no, stay at the club? Could he not have done that?
Just like what Tuchel did to Hudson-Odoi.
Just like what did to Hudson-Odoi. You could have said no. Stay at the club.
Tuchel said no. See, the club had already sanctioned Hudson-Odoi to Dortmund.
Yeah.
Tuchel said no. He's staying.
Listen, all I'm saying about
Well,
Cho,
Eric is right.
one last thing about Cho is I just feel Cho should have taken the opportunity in this wing back position and made it his.
Oh, you're so.
Hold on. Just like Victor Moses. Victor Moses came from Wigan as a winger. And he got turned to a wing back and won the cup.
Hey, Tosin, are you laughing? Is that you laugh? You said Victor Moses, bro. Oh,
yeah.
man.
Let's move. I guess I want to say something different.
Yeah, he's not a wing.
Let's move on. I want to say something different.
Man, if Hudson-Odoi cannot make that position his own, then
Enkedas on this. Enkedas. Apparently, based on the report I'm hearing, and I don't want to rant, get angry, get pissed off right now. I'm gonna wait. And this is where my direction goes to. Ganaskia and Roman. let me finish. Marina Ganaskia and Roman Abramovich is where my point are going to at this moment. Apparently, based on the report I'm hearing, is Ganaskia has already said it. She is not renewing Antonio Rudiger's contract. That by January he is leaving for free.
Yeah.
Now, wait. Now, this is where I, as a fans watching now. This is where I'm gonna have an issue with Ganaskia entirely. Reason is because you cannot tell me, although he's on 120, he's not playing regularly. One, Kaya Bat is getting high money.
Although he's on 160, 140, 160, depending on.
Kaya Bat is getting more money. Wow. Simovena is getting more money. Someone that should be carrying sacrifice in Nigeria and be praying to the ancestors is getting more money. You're telling me Antonio Rudiger, the best defender we have in our team, you cannot pay him 200 or 250. Ganaskia, we're gonna have an issue.
No, Abdullahi, I
think the reality is,
I will have an issue with.
Is it that bad of a decision though?
Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question.
My question to you now is
the reason why. Let me answer. Just let me just flow. See, the reason why Granovskaya is hesitating to actually give Rudiger the money he's asking for is because she and probably the people in the club don't believe that Rudiger is going to keep this performance sustainably over 2-3 years.
I mean, how do you
for them to be able to?
Huh? Are you living in his house?
Yes, I'm living in the house.
Oh, you live in his house. You live in his house because you're talking all these things now.
No, seriously. No, seriously. I think that's one of the reasons I've heard this from. I don't know who one of the top journalists. Someone has actually pointed this out, saying that
this guy YSK, man. Sorry, continue.
No, so that's one of the reasons I'm thinking, because I'm saying that it doesn't make, because Rudiger is one of the best defenders in Europe currently. If he wants 200k, make space for him and give him the 200k, because actually he's one of the biggest reasons we are playing this three at the back and we're very, we're strong at the back. Him and Christensen, Christensen is younger. Christensen can still get a big contract, in his next deal. This is Rudiger's last run, right? He's 28, 29. If he doesn't, and this is a short career, the thing is, Rudiger will probably gonna sort the money somewhere else, because I think, PSG.
Apparently, the funny part about it.
Don't mention. Wait, we don't want.
It's pissing me off a lot. Wait.
This guy Tosin comes.
Honestly, no, like guys, no. Honestly, like with Rudiger, can I just say something about Rudiger? Like,
you go. I want to get to.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's pissing me off right now. Right. Reason is because Ganaskia is hesitated to give Rudiger 200, and Real Madrid are offering Rudiger 400. That is not making me happy. I'm like,
we can't compete. We can't compete with that.
We can't compete with Madrid.
I know. But 200 is not small enough for Ganaskia to give for Rudiger. He's our best defender, and I'm having an issue with that. No,
but if she offers 200 and Madrid offer 400 and he still goes, what happens then?
Exactly.
That's fine then.
But at least
the
Rudiger,
truth?
And that's exactly
You
what's
know
going
what?
to happen.
I think it's kind of like similar to what Milan and Kessie, or the Milan Kessie situation. I think what has happened is you guys have offered him a final deal.
Mhm.
You put it on the table,
Yeah.
and Rudiger is looking at what he can get as a free agent next season, and he's like, well, it's way more lucrative, plus a signing on bonus and all that. Like, I just think Rudiger wants to go.
Of course, go for
I just think that's what it is.
man.
I just think that's all it is. I don't think it's anything about Granovskia or anything. I just think it's Rudiger in his mind, like, yo, I can get way more money as a free agent now. Like,
exactly.
I
already have a Champions League.
Yeah,
already have a Champions League.
Maybe this season maybe this season win the Premier League, or we don't win the Premier League.
Yeah,
we already has a Champions League, he has Europa League, and he has an FA Cup. What else? What else is he looking for?
Oluwatobi, Ganaskia offered Rudiger 140 million, and I was like, that is for me. Nah, I disagree with that because Timo Werner, I have an issue because Timo Werner is getting high pay, and that guy doesn't even know how to score goal.
No,
and
but
I'm not having that.
But Abdullah, contracts. Wait, contracts are not.
Austin Odoi is getting above 120 and is not playing regularly, and you cannot give Antonio Rudiger 200. I'm having an issue with Ganaskia with that. That is my issue with Ganaskia. That issue I'm having. I'm having
Abdullah, it's next man up. It's next man up. It's next man up.
Abdullah, it's not, the contracts are negotiated differently. It's
I
not
also saw a story. Wait, can you guys confirm that story? That Rudiger was very pissed that Chelsea offered Jules Koundé like a high. Is that true? Because I saw a story about that.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Right. It makes sense for him to be pissed off.
He's pissed. Tosin, this is what my issue with. Rudiger is our best defender at the moment, and you are offering him 140. That does for me. That is stupidity from Ganaskia herself, the sporting director. Because if you are offering that kind of amount of money, what are you telling me?
Do you know
that doesn't make any sense. Although it's not even playing regularly.
The worst part about it,
what the heck is going on?
The worst part about it, there's no replacement.
It doesn't make any sense.
There's no replacement right now. If we sell Rudiger now, who do we bring in?
Eric, let me answer because you can always bring in Christensen, can play anywhere in that back three.
But he won't.
He can. Tuchel actually said he can play very
Christensen was
well.
on the left. Remember the match against Man
City. City
was against Man City, and
yeah, where he caused a mistake.
So let me.
Okay, he made a mistake. I went like this. Seriously, he made one mistake.
What about it? I'm like, you wanted. Listen, this
in the TL. Do you think Antonio Rudiger deserves to get more wages? Because right now, my head is hot, my brain is hot.
Yes,
because Ganaskia is pissing me off.
See,
Abdullah,
he deserves to get more money for sure, but the way the club is doing things, and probably we don't know the whole story. You can never say you know everything. I don't know the story. You don't know the story.
Yeah.
There's a lot that is going behind the scenes. The club might have weighed it and said, you know what, we can get alternatives in the market and pay them that same amount that we're offering Rudiger.
Let me
give you a very good alternative. I think I brought it up here. Skriniar. The guy in Inter, he's a left-footed left center back. He's been playing that role for a long time.
Yeah,
he's someone that we can always buy. This guy too. What's the other guy?
But Emmy, this is where I like what you said in terms of buying Milan Skriniar. But my issue with that is, even if you're gonna lose with a guy, I don't know, you're gonna lose him for free. For me, he's one of those leaders in that dressing in which I like a lot because his charisma bringing up everybody together.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Yeah,
he's constantly. You can't bring in new players. See, the new player is gonna bring in doesn't have that charisma Antonio Rudiger has in that team.
Yeah,
that is what the board needs to open. Ganaskia need to open a brain, not a high.
Abdullah, let me tell you something.
Let NK talk, man. I think you were asking.
Wait, just hold on. I'll say this, and NK will go on. If Ganaskia bulks to Rudiger's demands, don't you think every other player in Chelsea's dressing room that is currently playing will start knocking on Ganasskia's door and asking for 250, 300k?
No. You know why? You know why? Because Lukaku is getting.
You think they don't have agents?
Wait. Lukaku is getting 355. If Ugolo Kante sign his new deal, it would be the same wages Lukaku is getting. After them, those two of them, Timo Werner and Kai Havertz are the one beside those two of them getting player.
Do you know how much Chilwell is getting? And
followed by Chilwell. See, for
190.
Me, that followed by Chilwell. Now you're telling me Rudiger is demanding 200. You can't give him 200. You're offering.
Well, let me
Go for it.
My thing with this Rudiger thing is, I don't know if you guys heard this phrase before. Show me your options and I'll give you my choice. I need to know the options out there, because if you're telling me in a nutshell, right, Rudiger's leaving.
He's leaving in January for free.
All right, cool. What are the options there?
The two options I'm hearing, MK does. My brain is turning. The two options I'm hearing, Matthias de Ligt. That is number one. That's the first person I'm hearing.
Yeah.
And the second one I'm hearing is they want to go back to Juskundi. What the heck is going on?
Okay, so here's my thing, right? With this Rudiger transfer, we all love Rudiger. Everyone here loves Rudiger. We could agree. We love Rudiger. Rudiger is a big influence in the dressing room, and he's putting on the performances to match. The guy's been huge, right? De Ligt and Kunde are two young, emphasis on young centre backs, who maybe potentially by the time they're Rudiger's age, they might. But with footballs, I might. You never know. If you're asking me personally, 200k, the Chelsea board should just do it. 200k, the board should do it. But I'd lie.
All this your speech, you're still giving him 200k.
I'm like, no, but Blue Eyes, here's the thing. If we give him 200k, that doesn't mean he's signing. That does not mean he's signing the deal. Or at least we don't know. We don't know because Eric, if we
just to cut you, sorry, just very briefly. I think he mentioned in an interview, I think it was a pre-match press conference, a Champions League press conference, and they asked him about his deal, and he said that he thinks that everybody at the club knows what he feels about the club. So I think he cares about the club, and I think he wants to stay. But obviously, he needs to make sure that he gets the right deal for himself and his family.
Eric, my thing is, Eric, Abdullahi, Sam, Josh, Blue Eyes, Emmy. Here's the thing that I have for you. If Chelsea offer him 200k, here's what the ball is now in his court, right? Because if he doesn't sign by January, the 200k deal, that means it's likely he's leaving. If he knows, if he thinks, if he is hearing from his representatives that Madrid are even thinking or buying,
Madrid wants to give me 400.
Offer 400. Why in God's name would I sign a 200k deal? Why?
Because you love
it's not all
because
about
love don't cost it.
Because love don't cost it.
Why? I'm like, why?
We did love don't cost a thing with the Champions League. That's history.
And then why? Because the board, and then you can't blame the board. 200k, that's fine. 400k, I'm really good now. I'm not going to be.
But they're not doing it. But they're not doing it.
Abdullahi.
200k a week.
200k pay him.
200 times 52 is what's that math? 200 times
that's
52.
That's 10 million, right?
10 million, yeah.
But let me just say this, right? If Rudy, because the whole ball is on Rudiger's court, he has all the powers, right? Because he's on his last months in his contract. Definitely, you cannot tell me that he doesn't know how much he's worth currently, and his agent has not told him all the different options that he has open to him currently. Do you think Chelsea
exactly?
Are you telling me that we should not sound naive now? Are you telling me that Chelsea board don't know that if they give Rudiger 200k that he will sign? Okay, guess what? Like what NK said, if you give him that 200k and he doesn't sign, do you know what will happen? Do you know what will happen at that point? Every player in that dressing room will come minimum would ask for 200k, and that becomes a problem for you because almost Stamford Bridge, how many tickets will they sell now? Okay, maybe Max will fill the stadium up how many times every season. But the thing is, what I'm saying is you don't want to start something that you cannot sustain. And that's where the club is being very careful. Because you cannot tell me, Abdullahi, that the club does not know that okay, give him 200k, he will sign. He might not still sign at that 200k because his options are open.
But Emmy, you can't offer him 140 and you expect him to accept that.
Forget that 140 is smoke screen.
It's just like a starter. It's a starter.
It's a starter. It's football. It's football. It starts low. Or go up.
It's just smoke screen, right? The club knows that he wants 200k, but Rudiger also has options. Madrid is coming 400 plus sign-on bonus. Chelsea is not giving him a sign-on bonus.
That's basically what they gave Alaba.
Yeah.
So
Bayern, I know.
Bayern pull out.
They're not going to give him 400k.
No, they pull out.
No, they won't give him 400.
But they're talking about that. They're not buying Rudiger. They pull out.
Dang.
See.
But this is the thing, though. Like, let's talk about Rudiger, the player, now.
Correct. Because that's what I was about to go to.
How good? Because he plays. Really? It's the same thing with Christensen. They both play three at the back.
Exactly.
Not only at club level, but at national level, internationally. Two different levels. If let's say you guys play the fourth at the back and you have Rudiger Christensen as your center back pairing, are you confident?
No.
Yeah, limited.
But what's your point? Rudiger isn't bad if he's not in a back three. He's better in a back three. That's where he's best at. But he's also
he's not good.
He's not good. He's not great. He's nowhere near. He's nowhere near.
No,
Sam. He's nowhere near.
Sam,
he's nowhere near.
Okay, can I just say my opinion on this? I think he's good. He's not exceptional. He's not maybe elite, but I think he's good. He can have clean sheets with the back too. I've seen it happen. He might not be a Van Dijk. I'm not saying he's on that level, but he's good. And him with a maybe better, like a Thiago Silva, I think he could do it.
And we're not playing a back four, so for what we have right now, he's
100%. I'm saying elsewhere. I think Tosin's applying elsewhere because Robert didn't play free.
Do you know if Tuchel wants to play back four, but he cannot play back four because we don't have the characteristics?
No, but he wants Koundé, so he doesn't want to do a back four.
But Koundé plays a back four though.
Koundé
can play in both. He can play both.
He can play both very well.
And Emmy, you know the funny part? Based on the report I'm hearing, Tuchel already made it mandatory for Ganaskia and Czech that he wants Rudiger to stay. He said it. Is my number one priority as a defender. I want him to stay. That is, the ball is not on Rudiger court anymore. It's on Ganaskia court now to accept what Rudiger wants.
Ganaskia is going to push back as much as she can until it's inevitable, because she never wants to appear weak in any negotiation. Just remember who you're talking to. You're talking to someone that threw a contract at Terry and said, "You take it or you get out."
But Emmy, let's not pretend like there's any indication that Tuchel wants to go to a back four. There's no once we linked with Hakimi earlier on in the window, there's no indication that we want to do a back four. So,
which is why I had that trust comment. That trust doesn't trust the person. You know what you're doing. You're sly. I know what you're doing. I'm not going to not trust my players. I trust my squad. Come on now. I trust my team.
Do you trust Saul?
No comment. He's not part of the squad yet. He's not part of the squad.
Eric, the issue is, in as much as we say, you don't trust Rudiger in the back four. If the manager himself is saying, I want this guy to stay because it's my priority. Because the board are backing Tuchel in every place he wants. I expect that same backing from Roman upstairs. He's the chairman. From Roman upstairs to Ganaskia, the sporting director, to back this man too. And give him what he wants. If Rudiger wants 200, Ganaskia doesn't have any excuse than to pay him, to give him that money.
Okay, I'm lying. 250. If Rudiger wants 250, what are you saying?
If he wants 250, for me, I believe it deserves that 250.
Okay, 300. Okay, what about 300?
He'd be top.
What about 300? Yeah.
It's way too much. 250.
250.
Honestly, let's stop counting the man's pocket. I think he's just going to get the most money he can get, bro.
Yeah, man. Generational wealth, man. Generational wealth. He deserves it.
And honestly, and
he deserves it. I see. He's hesitating to do it.
He's going to Madrid.
Yeah. Now they're giving him that in December to make a decision. Why? Okay, what the heck?
No, because they need to know.
Because he can talk. Yeah, because by January he can talk to anybody.
So they need to know.
December we're gonna be playing the FIBA Club Cup. Coming back after that, we're gonna be playing the Premier League. Before that, January has already come. So they bother to figure out something else. They have to figure out something.
Yeah, that's what I
now.
mean. That's
Abdullah, Abdullah, you should know one thing. These guys move quickly too. Things move fast. All the things that we're hearing now, there might actually be a lag to the story, right? Things might have developed in a different way as of this time, and have not even come out yet to the media, right? So I'll just hold back and just wait probably till the end of November and probably beginning of December to know where things will be, because there's so many moving parts. The club might just be analyzing many things at the same time on this Rudiger situation. And I'm sure they're talking to Tuchel for sure. But the thing is, remember, Granskia can override anybody in that club. Yeah, she has the power.
Like
So
also, like
even if
Abdullah,
Tuchel,
you said, Abdullah, you said that Bayern aren't even. You said they're not
Exactly.
interested
Bayern
in
pull out,
anymore.
they pull
So,
out.
like Real Madrid could also pull out. Let's say Real Madrid want a Koundé now, and they pay his release clause. Like they can then pull out as well. So, like, hey man, like anything can happen at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
Rudiger is not in like this. Rudiger as of right now is in a top position, but it could change within a week. So he needs to play his cards right as well.
Football moves very fast, like he
He
said.
needs to play his cards well, man.
Yeah.
football is a very interesting settings because things can just change quickly. What if
Exactly.
what if all those guys pull out and say, okay, you know what? Maybe you are not as good as we thought, or maybe or maybe they give you maybe more money. Who knows?
Yeah, all it takes is one media member to ask Nagelsmann or Ancelotti, do you want Rudiger? And if they say no,
if he has the money, he would love to buy Rudiger. And the
Okay.
sporting director, what's the name of the Bayern sporting director? What's his name?
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge?
No.
Sorry.
The sporting director
No,
of Bayern.
Oliver Kahn, right?
It's Oliver Kahn.
Or is it Brazil? Salimnovic, but they call him Brazil. They call him Brazil.
Exactly. It was what I said. It said they pull out of Rudiger. He said because they have other players that can play that Rudiger spot, that even they have so many players in that spot that can even play, that they don't want to go for Rudiger. They're already pulling out of it.
Yo, Tuchel wanted to get Rudiger when he was with us. He wanted to get Rudiger, and everyone was so angry, man.
So
nobody
Tuchel himself wants Rudiger to stay because they asked him in this Manchester City press conference, and he said it. He said Rudiger's situation is with Ganaskia, the board, and the representative. That him as a manager, he will have to. He says just like, okay, this is my say about him. I want that because that you want him. He said, of course, I want him to stay because he's my priority. I want him to stay. But now he said it depends on what the board and the entourage of Rudiger wants. That the ball is not in as a manager, it's not in his court. It's with Ganaskia's court and the entourage to figure out what's going on with Rudiger.
Are you sure? How is it in her court though? Like if Rudiger is just leaving his options open, it's not really in her court, man.
But 140 is way too for me. 140.
How do you know? How this 140? How do you verify the 140 though?
If you look at his wages, he's getting 100, and they added 40 million to that 100. What are you?
40,000.
Yeah. But you know something too, right? Like I said, things might have moved in a different direction. Everything, the club might be starting low, or who knows, that 140 might be summer money, but guess what? The money might have increased. Those stories might not have even come out yet, or the club doesn't want to bring it out yet. So right now, I believe Rudiger is keeping his options open, and that's where the thing is. And maybe the club doesn't want to also say, because the club is very careful. If they chase Rudiger in a certain way, they are very, very careful about their wage structure. Other players will start demanding the same thing or even more. And that is where it becomes very hard. You have an upset and imbalanced dressing room that is about money and influence. And it just disturbs what the strength of this team is, which is the ability to actually be together as a team. So you have to be very careful. Money is a bad factor. You have to be just very careful.
Let me ask you this question now. If you let Rudiger go in January, who do you replace immediately? Because in as much as you have that money,
Rudiger cannot leave the club until next summer. Period. He's not going anywhere in January. If he goes in January, unless the club has chosen to sell, of which that means they're going to get a transfer fee. his contract ends June 30th next year. So
yeah, but he can negotiate in January.
Yeah,
so.
he can negotiate in January, but he cannot leave the club in January.
Yeah, but how you think it's gonna fuck up the morale of your club if, let's say, in January he's like a Real Madrid player and he's gonna be there in like
that's my point,
and
because now you have a player who doesn't want to play anymore.
Wait, you know something. Everything, there's always contracts, right? I think I don't know the full contract. I don't know his contract, but I don't know if maybe even if he negotiates a deal with Real Madrid, I don't think. Maybe he might be able to say he's already a Madrid player. Maybe he might not be able to say. So we'll see what happens then. But the thing is, he's not leaving until the summer. So he has his obligations to Chelsea until at least June 30th. So I'll leave it that way.
If Rudiger leaves, he has an obligation to win us a certain trophy. In fact, 2 trophies. He has an obligation to win us 2 specific trophies before he's allowed to leave.
Obligation.
Why does he have that obligation?
He doesn't owe us anything.
He doesn't owe you shit.
He doesn't owe us anything.
That's just my personal thing. That's just
he's only earning. How much is he?
Hey, Eric, I know you don't want Rudiger to leave, man. I know you don't want Rudiger to leave. He's your guy, man. I get it.
Look, Rudiger wasn't I wanted Rudiger to get sold in January. So that just tells you. It tells you how much he's improved.
Wait, how much is Rudiger on right now?
You guys used to say
he's on 100 right now. 100.
I wanted him out. I wanted him out, Susan. I'll say
you guys used to call. You guys used to say he was a better
Chelsea
agent.
are giving him 140. The 140 they're giving him for me, I'm having an issue because is that is some amount of
100. He doesn't owe us anything. He has every right to sell.
And by the way,
exactly. He has every right to demand to tell the boy,
if he leaves,
I deserve more than that.
If he leaves as well,
when there's other funds in the club,
the club didn't treat him. You know how the club were having issues with Rudiger before. He was treated unfairly. So if he leaves, he has every right to leave, and the club have themselves to blame.
See,
NK.
You know what?
If he goes to Madrid, did he use you guys as a stepping stone?
But you know the funny part, Eric, because if Rudiger leaves now, most of the Chelsea fans, most Chelsea fans love Rudiger he does, and that is what Ganaskia needs to think about in terms of business aspect, because most fans love Rudiger, and if Rudiger is leaving in January now, and it eventually leave in January, don't you guys think it's gonna cause an issue between the fans and the boy, because they'll be like, now this person is leaving and the person we love more is leaving.
It's business first, right?
It's business, man.
Forget the fans.
It's business.
The club doesn't really care about the fans. Fans will still line up in that Chelsea mega store station after every game to buy jerseys. The line will be long. 5,000.
I saw
that day. So
I saw Kai Havertz after the game, man. It was crazy. But
tell him to stop being a bum.
No.
Step up. He needs to step up.
Leave him alone.
Kai Havertz needs to step up, man. Why is he so in a hurry to wipe out that memory of that goal in the Champions League final? Why?
Easy, come on, oh my!
Why?
This guy Blue Eyes, man.
That goal is becoming a distant memory, man.
Oh, this guy Blue Eyes, man.
With his recent.
Don't start with Kai. Don't start with Kai. Don't start. No.
You're so annoying, man. I'm sick and tired of all these guys.
I'm like,
everybody.
Need to even start the last match.
Let me tell you something.
This team is too soft. As he entered
the Chelsea museum, the first picture you see is that Havertz and that goal, and he tell you he's there. He's very big, very big. Like everything, the commentary, that's what you see. So I don't think that picture.
Thank God, at least there's images that we can hold on to down the road.
Let me just read some stats for y'all.
Oh my God!
Thank God.
Kai Havertz played in 6 games, started in 4, 1 goal, 2 big chances missed, 0 assists, 0 big chances created, 0.2 key passes per game.
Yeah, but you weren't looking for these stats. This is just evil.
No, Blue Eyes, you let him do this. You started this.
You went looking for these stats. The stats were not there.
Successful dribbles 0.2. He's completed 1 dribble this season.
The guy is so annoying, man.
Yo.
Like, he's so annoying. Like, he needs to step up, man. I can't take this anymore.
I can't. No, Blue Eyes. I can't take what you're doing any longer, man. You and Tosin, man. You and Tosin, man. Don't disrespect my players.
This is German.
Yeah, man. I can't take this anymore, man.
You think you're stylishly abusing my guy, right? Continue.
No. Continue. And then on top of everything, I'm starting to see a shadow of Timberlands. Hey, problem.
Oh, Blue Eyes, can you talk about Mounts, by the way? Can you talk about Mounts?
Mount has been horrific. Horrific.
Oh, he has. Oh, okay.
No. Mount has been terrible. Terrible.
Honestly, like.
However, but it's up to Tuchel. Tuchel is supposed to coach this thing out of these guys. I don't know why. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. Like, this team, guys. Let me tell you
one loss, and you guys are doing this.
Let me repeat myself. After that game against City, our team is soft. Our team is too soft. It's too soft.
Game, man.
No, not one game. No. Too soft. Listen, I was watching Declan Rice playing for West Ham on Sunday.
We need a discussion. On him. Emmy Tosin, I've had enough of the slander.
Please
tell
me if you are watching
Yo, I'll say
Declan Rice.
this though. I'll say this, man. Yo. Y'all need to talk to me. Y'all need to talk to me about J5 looking like a skeleton out there, man.
Yeah, J5 look like.
You know too much, Tosin. You know too much football
looks
to
suspect.
be slandering J5. You know too much football, man. You know too much football.
Midfield looks suspect. Attack looks suspect. Defense, we have a very good defense. That's it.
But Blue Eyes. Let me say something.
Yeah.
You guys remember what I said when we were chasing a striker in the summer, right? I said we can buy the best striker if we want to, but if we don't get that characteristic of that midfielder that can actually supply the striker, because our midfield lacks that characteristic. No, I said it. You can go back to the records. No, Abdullah, yes or no? That's it. And guess what?
Yeah, he said it.
And guess what? Today, what we are seeing is
please don't say this.
Our game. So we've been struggling. So yesterday's game was just the climax, right?
Yeah.
We've been struggling to create chances, like clear-cut chances. And I said it that we still don't have that profile.
I'm gonna kill somebody, man.
That can actually create for our striker.
If we had Hazard,
your closest thing to that is Mason Mount. And
no,
he's
the
not playing well right now.
It's Mason Mount. It's Mason Mount, actually.
No,
it's Mason Mount.
No, it's Mason Mount as like a connector to
but
like Pulisic offers you that dynamic. Pulisic is dynamic. He's like the dynamic guy.
Mason Mount is the plug, man. Mason Mount is
the plug.
He's the plug. He's the plug to that team, man. Not this Kai Havertz running around like sugar.
He doesn't have to be a midfielder. Any kind of creative player like Grealish.
Which plug?
No. I said. No, but Ablai, did I not say why is the board focusing on Jules Koundé when we could sign a mid? Use that money, sign a mid.
Saul. That's Saul at
go and get Declan Rice. January.
Tosin, if Saul doesn't give me one game by January, I swear.
I
will cancel.
Bro, I saw his highlights in the Carabao Cup. I was like, yeah,
this guy's trash.
It's over.
This nigga's trash.
He's bad. I don't think he has a future at Chelsea. I think he'll go back. I think he's going back to he's going back to
he's going back.
Go and pick up Declan Rice, my people. Declan Rice, January.
Cancel the loan in January. I'm done. Please. I know it's early. I don't know. I'll give him
anybody watch Declan Rice on Sunday? Hi. Oh, anybody watch Declan Rice on Sunday? I'm asking a question.
Yo, Saul has the same problem.
Blue Eyes, all right.
Did anybody watch Declan Rice on Sunday?
Mute your microphone.
How did he play?
Let's mute your microphone. If Chelsea sign him, we'll cross the bridge. Right now, I'm not ready to cross any bridge at the moment. It's not just.
But Abdullah, until we get that characteristic of a midfielder or someone that can be an X factor in games, not really a connector. You need someone that can dribble and drag players to himself and create that space for for our runners, for our runners and all the other people to to move off. We don't have that player.
Wait, you know why I will wait. I want Pulisic to get fit first, because if Pulisic get fit and that connector you're talking about work, then he is the missing piece. Because I know Pulisic. What you're saying now, Pulisic can do it. He can beat player 1v1 and can run at player.
Loftus Cheek can do it too.
Loftus Cheek can do it exactly. So that's why I want you to play him more. I want you to play more in an attacking eight.
Exactly. He's a number 6 now.
I don't know, man. Like Loftus Cheek, how is it fool's gold, or you guys?
No, it's not. It's not full.
It's just
but listen, Loftus Cheek has a soft spot in every Chelsea fan's heart, so it's very emotional. It's emotional.
But no, come on, hang on. It's emotional, but it's also there's also something there.
Look, man, because when I watched Loftus Cheek play like last season, I just thought he should be doing Love Island or something. He shouldn't be playing football. Like
you say Love Island. I don't. Tosin, no way. This guy, man. I don't know how we allow this guy to keep on doing this. Did you say Love Island? You know this guy called Reece James Obese James. And we allow this guy on this. Nah, man. No way.
Oh my God. It was a lot of shit. Should go to Big Brother. I'm telling you. It's nothing I've not.
It's good though. It's even fine. You can't understand them there. It's fine.
But Loftus Cheek can do that job. He can do that job because now his confidence is coming back. I won't call it fool's gold. I won't, because yesterday he showed some things yesterday that, if he gets that confidence back, he can actually be a driving force for Chelsea. I'm not saying that we shouldn't still go and get that midfielder or that person that can. See, let me just say what we lack. We miss Hazard. That Hazard factor in that, because you remember.
Yeah, I said it from the beginning. I said that from the beginning.
When games were tight, when we had Hazard drops back into that midfield, collects the ball, and dribble 2 or 3 players and create space. And for Costa, for someone, and then we also had Fabregas, who could orchestrate from deep too. So if you look at the last time we won the title, if you look at the different playmakers we had, and you look at this current team, you know that there's a gap, right? There's a gap, and that gap is not something that we can probably solve with the current players.
That's why I said. That's what I'm saying. I want Pulisic to get fit for it, because
Pulisic cannot play more than 12 games this season in the Premier League. I don't think so. He will not.
It's injury. That's what the problem.
Do you know that Pulisic has been injured more than Hazard ever got injured for Chelsea already?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And Hazard was here for like seven years for Chelsea.
The problem is Pulisic needs to get diagnosed, right? He's trying to. So what I think is happening is, maybe
muscle.
the pain exactly. The muscles, relaxes a bit. He runs, he trains, or he feels okay, and he tries to play. As soon as he tries to play, the muscles, stretches again, and he's out again. So he needs to go and,
load management, man.
Yeah, the medical team needs to work with him and take him to a specialist that will help him to actually work on either his surgery, to help him, overcome this constant muscle issue. Because muscle issues
But see, that's the thing. Like Robin used to have that early in his Chelsea career too.
Robin.
But also, but see, there's a flip side. There's that Robin. It helped him in the long run because he was able to kind of beat those, the injury bug that he had. But then there's the flip side with like a Daniel Sturridge, who always would just get muscle injuries, and he was finished. He's just finished. Like he just couldn't. Yeah, it was almost genetic, because it wasn't like anything he was doing. It was just his body couldn't.
And it's so bad that when a young player like you said, like Daniel Sturridge, they're having it when he was young too. When they start having those niggling, constant muscle injuries, because muscle is different from bones, right? If your muscle is not able to carry the load of a competitive, fixture as an athlete, as a top level athlete, right? Then it's not possible that you can bring in that performance, because guess what? Psychologically, it also affects Pulisic. If you notice, when he comes back, it takes him a while, to get warmed up. Just when he's getting warmed up,
he gets injured again.
He gets injured again. It's not easy though. So
true better.
I want to say something. Let me come to Tosin. I want to say something. The report I'm hearing is because I think Tuchel wants another winger, a direct out and out wingers in January, and the two names that has been brought up into the TL right now is Kingsley Coman and Federico Chiesa.
Tuchel's a bastard, Tuchel's a bastard. I'm sorry. He's a bastard, man. He's a bastard.
Wait.
Thank you. Just say Tuchel out.
Wait.
This guy's a bastard. I'm getting closer and closer.
Yo, honestly, go say Tuchel out. Because honestly, man, the honeymoon is over, man. You guys, you're not winning the Premier League this year, man.
If we don't win anything,
just focus on
mute
your
your mic. So mute your mic. Yeah. I'd like continue.
I'm speaking on a player that was formerly a manager that was formerly associated with our
that team looks suspect.
This team is looking suspect.
That team looks very suspect, man.
Between Kingsley Coman and Federico Chiesa, who do you think?
Nobody
better suit what Tuchel want, because he said he want an out and out winger, and they already given the
wait.
Look, man, like
he wants an out and out
winger. Can stay healthy.
Winger, direct winger, yeah.
We don't play winger.
Exactly.
We don't use winger.
No, he's going to play wing back.
I don't know what he wants.
He's going to convert him to a wing back. He's like Simeone. He's a bastard.
If he does that, then Tuchel's a terrorist, man.
Exactly. So he can do it. He's
a bastard. Fuck that guy, man.
Wait, Abdullah, we're going to have a Champions League
preview
for the game.
He's already a terrorist.
Because we need to talk about this PSG Man City game.
Tosin. Bro, Tosin, what is going on with Mbappe, bro? Like, is it the ego? What is going on over there, bro?
What are you talking about?
Like, when he said Neymar doesn't pass me the ball.
Man, you guys just like controversy, man.
Bro, I'm not controversy in anything. It's all over the news. Is it fake? What is going on? Since
it's a bit of banter. It's a bit of banter. Look,
that's man, like, they playing the game. People want their numbers. It's like Messi. They have that Messi Ronaldo hunger.
I'm saying that Mbappe needs to relax. Obviously, the next Galactico that we're gonna get, but his ego's out of control, bro. Neymar been breastfeeding this guy.
He actually called
breastfeeding.
He's been feeding him, bro, so many times because one time he doesn't pass him the ball. Because one time Neymar doesn't pass you the ball. No, but he has though.
It didn't look good, man. It didn't look good.
I actually put it in pictures. It was bad.
No, because of one time Neymar doesn't pass in the ball, he's mad. Come on, bro. Like Neymar been
time though.
Like, come on, man.
He was ignoring him all game, bro.
Yeah, but it was just this one game, bro. Like Mbappe, like there's so many times I remember Neymar passing the ball, he missed. Even then, he had a bad game yesterday. So I don't know why he didn't have to say that, bro. Relax. It's the same thing that happened at the Euro.
I just think it's hilarious that he calls him a bum. He called Neymar a bum. Like that's
wait, he called no. Can you what happened? He called.
Remember he had
he called Neymar a bum to gay on the bench, right?
Justin, what did he say?
Yeah. Wow. Nah, he just said "sekla shada." It just means like this bum. He doesn't pass the ball.
Wow.
It's the same thing what happened at the Euro. Remember he was beefing with Giroud. Remember he said Giroud. Remember he was beefing with Giroud at the Euro.
Don't beef with my players, man. Don't beef with my players. What's going on, Mbappe?
Giroud not even
my guys.
Honestly,
he's my player. He's a Chelsea legend.
Honestly, I love that fire. I love that fire Mbappe has. I love it.
But Tosin, how confident are you against City this Tuesday, bro?
I'm sleeping.
We'll talk about that last.
Let's talk about that, man.
Let's talk about it now.
I want to talk about the Chelsea Juve one, but Chelsea's gonna destroy Juve.
When is the game?
Is that the Wednesday game? Mute your mic.
Let's be objective. Right? NK, let's be objective, right? It's been Morata and maybe Cuadrado that's been Juve best player this season.
Both of them, Morata and Dybala.
And Dybala are out. And Dybala,
I know what they're trying to do.
Dybala got injured today.
He was crying. I think it's gonna be a long injury. He was crying.
I know what you guys are trying to do.
Bro,
I know what you guys. I know what you guys are trying to do. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Okay, F that reverse psycho. I don't care about. I don't believe in that crap. Reverse psychology.
Yeah,
all I'm
it
saying
failed
that
you last year. That's why you don't believe.
All I'm saying, NK, is that, bro.
Yeah.
You like, let's be real, right? You went against City. Yes, City, absolutely. Yes, you play terrorist football against them, but it's City. It's a team that made the Champions League final last season. They know you guys. There's pretty much a mini rivalry that's going on there. So it was a tight game. But with Juve is that they've been conceding goals, and Morata and Dybala have really been that vocal point in attack. So now having Morata and Dybala, can you please tell me who's going to score goals for this team against this Chelsea defense? Against this Chelsea defense.
Before
you really think Juve have the creativity to break down the Chelsea defense team?
Before we go,
they're gonna play. They're gonna keep it simple, and if they keep it simple, they have a chance. They play 4-4-2. They densify the midfield. They keep it simple. They get it up top.
And Chelsea,
if they keep it simple, right? They have a chance. Why can't
home?
they have a chance?
Who's home?
It's at Juve. It's at Juve.
I still think Chelsea win. I think the best result after Juve getting is a draw. The best result after Juve getting is a draw.
It seems like we're overreacting, but if Chelsea don't win, and I'm not saying we don't lose, if Chelsea don't win, beat Juve, I think there might be an issue.
Yeah, you have to be Juve.
There's already a problem. I think there's already a problem.
You guys think the script is rewriting itself? Like the last time you guys won the Champions League in 2012, the following season you had Juve in your group.
You might have to reconsider.
But
you guys are disgusting, honestly.
See, if this was 2017 Juve, if this was like a Juve that was winning, competing for, they're not even competing for Serie A, bro. In the Serie A no more.
Yeah,
like if Chelsea can't beat this team, then something's wrong, bro. They can't lose this game.
I don't know. Let's see.
I know what you guys are. I know what you guys are trying to do.
If Chiellini plays, that's Lukaku in jail already.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Already.
No, honestly, the best result I see Juve getting out of this game is a draw. To be honest with you, because Kai didn't play. He didn't start against City, right?
You know the thing is that if you've been watching Chelsea for the past since Lukaku came in, apart from the Arsenal game and the Aston Villa game. Even the Aston Villa game, the performances have been terrible.
What about Tottenham? Tottenham, he wasn't that bad against Tottenham.
The performance, I mean, the first half, if you remember, it's like before under Tuchel last season, we're dominant. Like, we really outplayed teams. I'm not saying that this season.
And but against Liverpool, I disagree because...
You know why, Sam? We also struggled at the end of the last season, though. We won only one of the last 4 games last season, apart from that Champions League final.
Yeah, but like that Arsenal game, that was a Jorginho stupid mistake with Kepa.
Okay, what about
Arsenal
the Aston
didn't
Villa?
back the balls.
The
Aston Villa game, they outplayed us. That can happen. They
what
were
about
better.
the Leicester?
I disagree, bro, because I think that performance against Liverpool was pretty solid for me, especially in the second half.
It was just defensively solid.
It was defensive. It wasn't.
But even in the first half too, it's not like
first
Liverpool
half,
outplayed
they
you guys.
dominated us.
Yeah, they dominated, but they didn't create any clear-cut chances at all.
They were
just
crossing the ball.
Liverpool
just crossing the ball.
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, Liverpool didn't dominate my team.
They didn't dominate Chelsea.
In the first half, Chelsea
they had the ball.
Come on, Sam.
Of course, Liverpool's gonna have the ball, but Liverpool didn't create any clear-cut chances. They were just crossing the ball.
Enki, I'm smelling fire. So I'm smelling I think there's something wrong this season. I need to be real. Until I see a real I hope they prove me wrong.
Sam. There's a please. Let's. What are you suggesting? Tuchel's gonna get sacked, maybe.
No, that's not it, man. You guys are going too far. What I'm saying
are we
is maybe, and I'm just gonna put this out there. Maybe Lukaku being in this team right now we'll need like a year to get used to him.
I get what you mean.
I think we might need a year to get used to him.
One loss against City, you guys already.
Yeah, exactly. One loss. Come on, man. Wilton, you see what I mean? Wilton, Sam, come on, Sam.
No,
listen,
Sam,
guys.
I don't believe
come on,
guys.
Because I'm looking at Chelsea season, right?
I blame Tosin. He's showing
I'm looking at Chelsea.
Tosin wasn't here yesterday.
When Chelsea fans, it's like it's because we're used to things going wrong. It's because we're used to things going wrong. Every 2 seasons something goes wrong. So we're trying to preempt.
I agree.
The season being.
Because I'm looking at Chelsea performances. against Villarreal.
That vision of Timberlands in the wilderness.
Oh, no, time out.
Against Villarreal, right? Against Villarreal. That was the first game of the season.
That's
Pretty
scary
much
stuff, man.
Against Villarreal,
yes.
that was the first game of the season. So I didn't expect fitness to be out. And you guys beat Villarreal. Then you guys beat Crystal Palace, 3-0. Then Arsenal, you guys lubricated them. Liverpool, we all knew that was a tough game. Everybody was saying it was going to be
this guy is always going with this stuff,
and
man.
this is the funny thing, Sam. Even though you guys were 10 men down against Liverpool, you guys almost beat them in the second half. You guys almost scored against them.
Man. Thanks,
then
man.
Against Aston Villa, you beat Aston Villa 3-0. Then you beat Zenit. Then you destroy Tottenham, bro.
It's amazing. I know.
I know what Bolton's trying to do.
Lukaku,
so great, man.
Because you drew one, because you lose one game against City.
No, it's the performance, man. That's what you're not
No,
getting.
time out. No. Before I Blue Eyes, I don't want to hear anything about Timberlands, please. Not from you. Not from you, because you are a proponent of Lukaku coming to this club.
I am.
Saying, I love this guy. I love this guy.
That's why. Listen, NK. That's the reason why I'm the kind of fan I am. I want Lukaku, but if I see anything Timberlandy, I call it out.
Well, he barely got the ball.
I call it out. Call it out. No. I don't. No. He's my guy. Lukaku is my guy, but let me tell you that performance.
You can't call your guy.
Honestly, ever since Lukaku came to the Prem, I'm looking at him differently, man.
Abdullahi, Lukaku's first touch right now is very terrifying.
Okay, wait.
So Blue Eyes, what will you say about
wait.
What about
his first touch right now is terrifying experience.
Wait. Blue Eyes, you are telling me because
see, if you compare Lukaku to Timo Werner, we have a problem. You shouldn't be comparing those two players.
Wait. Blue Eyes, what you are telling me
Lukaku
is your guy now. You're calling him a Timberland. Wait, you're calling Lukaku a Timberland now because he's your guy.
He's my guy.
You're telling me because his first touch is bad. It's not been that kind of what's called effective enough. You want him to be effective. Why are you forgetting the people behind him are as bad?
No, I know. But listen. For me, Abdullahi, the way my litmus test experience with my own favorite strikers is when a striker is starved of service, is to reinvent himself. And Lukaku in that game yesterday, he didn't even come close to trying to reinvent himself. He was the sore thumb all game.
No, but Blue
I don't know. Lukaku thinks he's like this, like, bro. Get a shot off. He did not get a shot off.
Like, get a shot. Yo, man.
The way Chelsea played that game, there's no way Lukaku is gonna do anything.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. You make it happen. Change it.
How are you gonna make it happen if the way
it's not about being Messi. It's about being a top class striker.
And
Lukaku is a top class striker.
Blue Eyes, he was screaming at Aspie. I saw it.
I told you guys he was screaming at us.
Okay, hold on, Amy. He was screaming. Isn't it Aspie that gave him that ball on a plate? That what's his name?
Was it Zenit?
No, in the game against City. This
You're talking about the last foot that he gave him with the left foot.
Yeah, that game that this guy pushed him away like a little boy playing in the park, man. What's his name?
What's wrong with you, man?
The way they pushed him off, man. I'm like, what is this, man? Like, are they playing in the park? What is this?
You guys didn't create any chances for Lukaku. Like, come on.
Blue Eyes.
I'm being straight up here, man.
We playing Kovacic, Jorginho, and Kante in the midfield. And expect creativity.
That's what I was just about to say. That you had no Havertz in there. Like, come on, bro.
You want Lukaku to create the chance for himself.
No. What happened? Listen. Listen, guys. You got Emmy. I said this to you yesterday. The last time we played City, the reason we were able to beat City 3 times in a row, one of the many reasons, and this is from a fan's perspective. I'm not Pep, but one of the major reasons is why, because we always went at them with 3 attackers.
Yeah,
so it pushed. Thank you. We did exactly what they did to us yesterday. That's what we did for the past 3 games. We did exactly with Mason Mount. Mason Mount was Jesus.
Yeah, but Mason Mount was in all of those games that you guys won, though, right? He played in all those.
We're seeing a pattern now. We're seeing a pattern now.
Hold on. What I know,
we're seeing a pattern now.
I get it. I hear you. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to say is that this City team, head and toe, front and back, 10 times better than the Chelsea side right now.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
They you guys make me sick, man.
No,
you make me sick, man.
And they don't have a striker. They don't have a striker.
No,
It's not fact. It's not fact.
I saw all I needed to see yesterday. I saw all I needed to see yesterday.
They couldn't
They
struggled to
beat
beat
Southampton.
I saw all I needed to see yesterday.
Blue eyes.
Emmy, blue eyes, man. Go somewhere.
Blue eyes. CD was just on it that day. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody in that city.
I saw all I needed to see.
No, but can we talk, what about Lukaku pressing? Because I do think that
he doesn't press. He doesn't press at all.
Relax. Tosin, you rap Harry Kane, bro. Larry Lane got destroyed today. Relax, bro. Relax.
What is that? No, I'm not trying to hate on. I'm not trying to hate on Lukaku.
That is the fact.
He doesn't press because
doesn't press, and I think it's affecting the game too.
I want to say something in terms of what Blue Eyes just said. You see, I wouldn't batch on a player who has shown a lot. He's shown it in England and he's shown it directly that he can score a goal when you give him that chances. He will score that goals. Lukaku is not like just any else second who just going to do and say when you give him that chances, he will bury that chances. He will. Don't that's because of we lost to Man City yesterday. You've seen everything. This Manchester City team can be beaten. They can be beaten. He's telling me 8-2 above Chelsea. I'm a little bit.
That's some disgusting stuff, man.
50 because I am.
I couldn't believe. That's why I'm so humble. I couldn't believe it, man.
Blue eyes, wait. I'm finding it hard to believe what you said that 100% better than Chelsea because isn't it the same Man City struggles with Grealish with everybody. So this against Southampton.
They should have lost that game. They should have lost that game.
No, man, listen.
They should have lost that game.
Guys, our midfield look like a bunch of retirees. What
about Georgie Porgy?
Georgie Porgy has been so suspect, terrible.
What's he doing, Blue Eye? Nah, what's this guy doing?
Abdullah,
it's true.
Abdullah, our attack, the one that scares me the most is our attack. That's the one that scares me the most.
Chelsea's attack right now is horrible.
You know why? Because we had as pathetic as we were last season in terms of scoring, we had something going. There was a story being told. Now we're being epileptic up front.
We scored against Spurs.
Hold on.
You make me sick.
The reason I say we're being epileptic is because we're trying to learn how to play with Lukaku. And now we're using big games to learn how to play with Lukaku. That's what I'm trying to say. We're using big games and we're losing.
So you're saying you would be a proponent of dropping Lukaku for a big game? That's what you're saying.
It seems as if people want Lukaku to be. I don't know.
Yeah,
because now you know why? Because Kai Havertz. Hold on. You know why? Right now, Kai Havertz looks like he's all over the place. Like we need him to understand that. You know that his role last season. That his role that he was starting.
This guy,
no, it's the truth, man.
So Havertz, so you want fluid football. You don't want
my brother. I want you to. Hold on. I want attacking as a committee. In a committee,
how many goals are we scoring?
That's never been in Chelsea DNA though. Like in your
I want that.
It's crazy.
You know what?
You guys are winning trophies, though.
It's not in our DNA, right? Enjoy the results now.
I want to hear this.
No, but I just think it's interesting that the two best teams in the Premier League, their front threes don't have a striker, out and out striker, and they just press
Who? Chelsea have
Liverpool and City. Liverpool and City.
Liverpool. Didn't Liverpool finish?
Nah. You guys are not gonna act like Liverpool are better. Liverpool are better than Chelsea, man.
No.
They
I'm not having this.
Are you sure?
I'm not having this.
I think you guys are third. You guys are third.
Are you sure?
Did you see the teams they played? Did you see the teams they played?
Didn't they just conceded 3 goals against Brentford?
Liverpool. Okay, please. Can
Doesn't
someone
mean
remind me
that
how many?
they have a good attack though.
Who did
Sam,
Liverpool play?
no,
Who did
Sam, I
Liverpool
can't
play?
believe I'm hearing this from you,
They only
man.
played
Sam, no,
against
wait.
That's the only big
Norwich.
game they
They
played.
play against
Norwich.
Nah,
Burnley.
man.
Man, you
Right
They play
now,
can't
against
look. You can't.
Brentford.
You can't.
right now,
You
Chelsea
can't
is the same
win.
level as
Enki, I
You
Leicester.
cannot
can't win a
defend
league.
bad
You can't.
performance.
You can't win.
I
You
can't.
can't
I
win
can't
a
defend
league.
Sam,
that, man.
come on,
You
man.
can't win a
I
league
can't
title
defend
being
bad
a
performances.
poor chance creation side. Like that's
Didn't
what
Mourinho
your
did
points
that? Didn't Mourinho already prove you guys wrong? Didn't Mourinho already did that already?
by
And
what?
Conte,
By
didn't
doing
Conte
what?
already do that?
He
I'm
did.
By
saying
doing
like
what?
You had
this
what?
Dude, what
entire
by
this
Conte?
entire
What did Conte do? Conte plays attacking football.
no
See,
no
these what are you saying? They
Wait,
this
do.
so
entire
They
no
do.
this
so
entire
don't Chelsea
thing,
play
right?
attacking
It's always
football?
been in Chelsea DNA to play the way they play. Like it's always
Chelsea
been
play
like that.
attacking football though. We
Really?
don't park the bus. Do we park the bus? Of course we
Against
don't.
Not
under
under
Mourinho, you
Tuchel. Under
did. Under
Tuchel, you
Of
don't.
Mourinho, you
Under
course,
did.
man.
Tuchel,
Of course, we
Mourinho.
park the
Wait,
bus,
wait,
man.
Under
no, we
Mourinho,
Park the
don't.
bus.
under
Wait,
Mourinho, you
This
did.
guy,
Under
guys,
Hold
look,
on.
Mourinho,
listen,
under
blue eyes,
Mourinho, you
we're
did.
gonna fight,
Guys,
man.
That's your
guys,
Of
identity.
course, we
That's
park the
Chelsea's
bus,
identity.
man.
guys,
Yeah,
wait.
Blue eyes,
we don't
that's
only
not
park the
correct.
bus. We build a
Eric,
bus
Eric,
station.
That's
Tosin,
not
wait,
correct.
Yeah.
That's
Blue
not
eyes,
correct.
Blue eyes.
Under Mourinho, you guys
Wait,
did.
guys,
Under
wait,
Mourinho,
guys,
you
wait.
guys did.
No, Mourinho's
NK
another
does,
discussion, but
NK
come
does,
on,
wait.
Sam,
Let's get us wait. Blue Eye said something the
please.
last time we had a conversation. He said something and he
Enki,
said,
Enki, Enki,
wait,
don't
wait.
defend what's not
Sam,
good.
wait,
That's
Sam, wait.
just what I'll say. You don't need to
Blue Eye
defend
said
it when
something the
things are
last time
not
we had a
right.
discussion. He said he doesn't wait. He said he doesn't want Lukaku to be a stiff striker that's gonna come out of just gonna stay there. I want him to come out and get involved into like with the midfielder and this and
That's
I
not his
asked him
job.
wait Eric and I asked him when Lukaku come out of that starting point and come into the midfield and get the ball, who is gonna go in that space? Is it
That's
Timo
fluid
Werner?
football.
Wait. Is
That's
it Timo Werner
fluid
that
football.
doesn't even know where the post is?
That's what he was doing. That's what
No.
Lukaku was
Is it
doing.
No,
He
Timo
but
was
Werner
trying
that
to do
see,
it,
doesn't know where
and he
the post
passed the
is?
ball to Werner.
Or Kai
Abdullah,
Havertz, who doesn't
Abdullah,
understand
Abdullah,
something.
what are you
Timbalandic,
See,
talking
wait,
about?
Abdullah,
What's
the
the topic?
person,
Timbalandic
that person
performance.
saying that's not a
Timbalandic performance.
Is Lukaku there to score goals or to create chances? What's he there
That's
for?
what I'm
to do
confused.
both. To do both.
No.
to do
He's
both.
there to score. He's there to
to do
He's
score.
that
both.
no, he's that.
No,
But
no,
primarily
he's
to
to score goals.
primarily
He's
he's there to score, but he's
but
also
he gonna
supposed to
create,
help
man.
the
He got
team.
10 assists last season.
Who's he creating for?
Okay.
Who's going to score the
Eric,
goals?
He's got 10 assists last season.
No,
Come on,
hang
man.
on. Who is he creating the chances for in our team?
Mason Mount.
Everyone else.
Timo Werner?
Everyone else. Havertz, Mason
Havertz.
Mount, Reece James from time to time, Pulisic from time to
Timbalandic,
time. Come on.
Timbalandic performances.
Lukaku's
Come on,
pretty
Eric.
much Ronaldo.
Enki,
Bro.
Nah,
go.
I'm
He just there to
tired.
score
Nah, I'm
goals.
tired
He's there
about
to
this.
score goals.
Nah.
Lukaku dropped deep a lot for Inter and like held the play
But
up
this
for
is
Inter
an
a
Inter
lot.
though.
Inter's
This is
a
an
different
Inter.
team.
So
Timbalandic
for
performances.
Chelsea, he needs to like
This is an Inter.
they need to find a way to
Tosin,
they need to get
Tosin.
used to him. They need to
Inter
get
played
used
a
to his
two-man
style.
striker in partnership.
He did it. You know why? What you said now in Inter Milan. Lukaku did it in some matches this season. I've seen him did it. That when he came to the wing,
Yeah,
and
like
played.
against Spurs.
He
I
did
thought
it.
It's one bad
yeah.
performance, bro.
Wait,
It's
is
one
it,
bad performance. The entire Chelsea fan is collapsing, bro.
No,
Exactly.
Vilton, you need to calm
Bro, I
down.
don't want to
You know
hear
why?
that
You know
crap,
why?
bro.
Let me just say
You
this real
beat
quick.
Aston Villa, you beat
I
Crystal
do
Palace,
think
you
there
beat
is a
Tottenham, you beat Arsenal.
possibility. No, but there
There hasn't been one bad performance.
but there's a possibility that we're a better team without Lukaku. There is a
There's
possibility.
no chance.
There's-
No way.
I'm telling you.
What's the
Okay,
Okay,
possibility?
don't
See,
We have to
just
score more
drift
goals.
away with the Champions League that this team won and make them seem very average, or maybe we did it by luck.
We didn't
Since
score enough goals.
there's no
it's
possibility
funny.
that
We
we can
didn't
be a
score
better
enough
team.
Wait, Sam.
You guys
Sam.
want attacking
Wait,
football, but
Wait,
yet
wait. Let me ask Sam a question. You said we're better than without
Abdullah,
Lukaku.
no. Let me give you the question again. I said there is a possibility,
Mhm.
and it's left to see for this season how the season pans out.
Okay.
That we're a better team without Lukaku than
I
with him.
disagree.
There's a
I
possibility.
disagree.
Wait. Let me answer that now. I can also tell you that there's a possibility that the two goals Lukaku scored against Aston Villa, Kai Havertz, Mason Mount, Timo Werner, ZH, Pulisic, none of them will score those two goals. I can put my money on that.
Oh, we can see.
Okay.
Well, probably we win the match.
We won.
No,
we
it's
won
not
goal.
probable. It's not
Exactly.
probable.
I
We
don't
lost
like-
to
I don't
Aston
like
Villa
how
last
this
season.
conversation-
We lost to
I
Aston
don't
Villa
know
last
what-
season.
We lost Aston Villa last season.
No, but
But
that's just what I'm trying to say
isn't
here
that like
is
the
that
Villa? Isn't that the Villa Villa under 19s, man. Come on, man.
Bro, oh my God.
No, it's true, man. It's Carabao
if
Cup, man.
with Lukaku,
No, I'm talking about
They
the
beat
Premier League.
the
I'm talking about
Premier League.
League.
They beat Villa in the Premier
In
League
the Premier
too.
League. The
Zero.
second goal, see,
3-0.
that
Abdullahi.
second goal Lukaku scored, I can put
That's
my money on it.
disgusting. Come on,
Abdullahi.
come on, Sam.
Like, Uganda will not score that goal.
Like,
Abdullahi.
guys
Kai
are,
will not score.
like
Benzema will
hyping
not
up
score those
Liverpool.
goals.
How you hyping Liverpool when they just
Realistically,
conceded 3 goals
if
against them?
If Lukaku isn't working out, that's on two
That's
things.
a good
with
team.
players.
Wait, so
That's
time
not
out. So
on- that's
time
not
out.
on
No,
Lukaku for me.
Eric, so before you go, so Sam, are you saying that you're not feeling Lukaku as of right now? Because I thought you were advocating him to come to the club. That's what you were telling me.
100%.
was,
And let
he
me
was.
defend myself here. Let me defend like 100%. I wanted him, but I also, when you make decisions, you always know it's 50-50. There's always a risk. It might not work out. It's transfer window. How many strikers have Chelsea bought and they didn't work out? So the fact is that I'm just saying there's a possibility. I'm not saying it's written in stone that we're not, but this season, the way it pans out will show it. Because last season, say what you want, we played well in the Champions League. We didn't pack the bus. We dominated teams. Madrid, I can't believe Vilton is saying we had when we played Madrid home and away, we destroyed them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Can I just quickly talk about Lukaku?
Go for it. Go.
Okay, so I have to admit, we are playing differently since Lukaku came in. I can't argue with it. We're not pressing as much or as well, you can say. Since Lukaku came, we have we've created less chances and we seem to be more open. We seem to be conceding more chances. That's fair to say. But I'm not going to blame that on Lukaku. That's not Lukaku's fault. Tuchel needs to figure it out because Lukaku, last I checked, he's who Tuchel wanted. Tuchel wanted him. So let's not pretend like there's some kind of mistake. Let's not be too hasty and just. It feels like people are just blaming Lukaku.
No. You're missing the point.
Blue Ice is anti-black.
You're missing the point. No, man.
Let him land.
How are you judging us? How are you judging without even making any case for yourself, my brother?
Let me land. Okay, so Tuchel needs to figure it out. The players need to quickly learn how to play with Lukaku. And Tuchel needs to make sure he can get the best out of Lukaku because we don't spend 97 million pounds for a player and then put him on the bench. We can't do that. He has to play most games. He was there to score goals. I don't understand this conversation that he needs to be creating chances. He needs to be scoring. He needs to do everything. He's there to score goals. He's not going to create for Werner. He's not going to create for Havertz.
No, no problem. No problem. That's not his MO.
Keep waiting for goals. No problem.
That's not his MO, Eric.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
Literally,
Keep
you
waiting for goals.
performing well. You only played one bad game, which was the City game. That's it.
Come on.
You
No,
ain't
we've
played
been
better
playing
than
bad.
everybody
That's
else.
not true. That's not true.
Been playing
That's
bad.
not true.
You think you guys think of results too much. It's how you
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not.
Exactly.
I don't know. Listen, I get it. It's not
Toast,
3 point. It's not a 3 point collectors thing. I get it, but at the same time, we still, as much as Tosin, I get what you're saying. I shouldn't be part of the 3 point brigade. All that matters the 3 point. Still, from what I've seen, Sam, we beat Spurs 3-0. We beat Aston Villa. What 3-0 wasn't it?
3-0.
Yeah, Crystal Palace 3-0, Arsenal
Crystal Palace
2-0.
3-0.
You drew with 10 men. You drew with Liverpool 10 men down.
Come on.
You drew 10 men down with Liverpool.
Enke, this is why I said we could be a better team, and that's team. I mean, as a collective, maybe we were better last season because we played as a team. The attack was free flowing. Players were interchanging. Some players were going deep, getting the ball. All that. The pressing was better. Maybe we're a better team without him. I'm not saying we are.
I'll say quickly before I go. This Saul signing is gonna this Saul signing, man, is just so you could argue Saul cost us the City game, man. I'm sorry, because if this guy was the guy that people were telling me he is, or people were telling me Tuchel will make him be, then come on, man. I mean, what the fuck is this guy done, man? Come on.
I told you he was garbage. I told you
he's declined. He's declined.
Bro, he's still living off that Bayern Munich game, bro. He's still declining. He's still living off that Bayern Munich goal.
And people are telling me this guy Tuchel as well. He's not a god. He's just like any other manager. He's very good at what he does, but
so you want him out? You want him out?
I don't want him out, but he's not a god. He's not this god.
You say you want attacking football, right, Abdullah?
Yeah, what?
You say you want your team to play attacking football, right? Like
Chelsea DNA has been counter-attacking football. Like was
it Blue Eyes yesterday? It was Blue Eyes, right? Blue Eyes. You want attacking, right? Look at Man City and PSG. They play attacking football. They spend trillions.
What did I say? Sorry, what did I say? I didn't say anything about attacking.
Just calm down.
You want to don't say calm down. Say it again. Say it again one more time.
We don't play attacking football.
Vilton, can you repeat yourself?
Can I learn, bro? All I'm saying that Manchester City with that ball fraud Pep and LSG, bro. They spend trillions of dollars to play attacking football. They still can sniff.
Chelsea spent way more than us in the last 6.
Oh, here we go. Go away. No transfer. Go away, man. Go away. No transfer fee, right? No transfer fees,
Transfer
right?
fees, yeah. We don't pay transfer fees.
Oh god, bro.
But
But
you
all
pay
I'm
with-
saying, attacking football is my thing. People always clown Simeone, right? But it works for his team. That's the way he can get the best out of his team, and it works. He wins trophies like that.
No,
But
Chelsea Chelsea play attacking football.
No,
we
no,
do.
I'm not saying anything.
Blue Eyes thinks we
Do that for
play
the banter.
like Burnley or I
Yeah,
don't know.
because look at City, bro. 100 points. They got
What are you
destroyed in the
talking
Champions
about, man?
League, bro.
Sorry, what did Blue Eyes say? We play like Burnley?
You're
What are
not
you talking
content
about?
with you think no you said that we parked the that's what you said. You said we're parking the bus. That's what you said.
No. Listen, when you know what, that's the problem. When people hear park the bus, right? They actually think about that interior, exterior defensive core when they think park the bus. But that's not park the bus. You can still be attacking and park the bus. That means you keep a watertight defense and midfield. So parking the bus doesn't really mean you have to be this ultra supersonic defensive side. No.
No, but Blue Eyes, colloquially, that park the bus around here means that's supersonic, ultrasonic,
I'm talking about the
striker
parking the bus. No, that 4-2-3-1, right? It's 4-2-3-1. That's or 4-3. Yeah, 4-2-3-1. That is park the bus. That 4-2-3-1 has morphed into a series of derivatives in the past 5-6 years. So park the bus means so many things now.
All I'm saying though, attacking football and possession, it's overrated. We look at Barca, bro. These bums couldn't even do it's just overrated. Look at Manchester City. Even last season, we saw Pep play very pragmatic last season, and I've never seen a Pep Guardiola team play like that in the Champions League. He's always attacking minded. Even him, he was humble. He was like, bro, attacking is of course it's entertaining for the fans, but I have to be humble and play defensive because it's not just about attacking. But I understand
even
from
look
a
at when
neutral
PSG
perspective.
went to the final. They were a little bit more pragmatic.
They're pragmatic, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't understand
Guys,
this. You have to be attacking.
Let's
attacking.
talk about let's run it up with the UCL.
No, not Fox Saul, but don't say
Fox
that.
Saul,
Come on,
let's
man.
run it up.
NK, come on.
Guys,
come on.
Bring back Conor Gallagher. Bring him back.
Guys, wait.
Yo, man.
Let's run it up with the UCL.
Sorry for my language.
This Tuesday, there's Porto versus Liverpool.
Wait, can you pull up the fixtures? Can you pull up the fixtures?
Let me play that. Okay.
I can't. Because Sam, this inferiority complex you have with Chelsea,
I meant
man,
to tell
crazy.
you.
What is what inferiority complex? What are you talking
Blue
about?
Eyes, you know the thing. It's almost like you can't say anything about this team, like constructive.
No, I want to say that.
I want to know. Let him
no.
explain.
I want to hear.
about
No, here's the
inferiority
thing.
complex,
You can say something about this team. I completely agree. But I like City or this ultra
Shakhtar
great
Inter.
team, man.
Inter's
We
gonna
are.
win.
No,
So
we got steamrolled, man. We got steamrolled
We
yesterday.
got touched. Yeah, we got touched.
Well, guys,
NK, we didn't get touched. I think you're making
Inter,
it seem.
Shakhtar.
Wait.
I think
We got
Inter's
abused.
gonna
I
win.
get it.
We got
guys,
abused,
wait,
exactly.
guys.
It wasn't
So
touched.
this is the schedule for the UCL. So now we have Shakhtar, Inter Milan,
Inter
Ajax,
wins.
Besiktas, Real Madrid,
yeah.
Sheriff, Milan, Atletico, Dortmund, Sporting Lisbon, PSG, Manchester City.
That's getting watched.
Porto versus Liverpool, and RB Leipzig.
Oh damn! Your games are at 2 p.m. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, that game's getting watched, man.
So that's what we're saying. Let's go. Let's start with the Inter Milan Shakhtar.
Inter. I think Inter win. Inter win.
Inter
Shakhtar is not the same.
Who is winning?
Draw.
Sam.
Inter should win that game, obviously.
Shakhtar, man.
You going for Shakhtar?
Yeah.
Or underdog.
Name one Shakhtar player.
Disney
Tyson.
Disney
know
plus
Tyson.
merchant, bro.
Blue Eyes.
Disney plus
What are you
merchant.
going for?
Inter.
Eric, what are you going for?
Oh, Tyson doesn't play for Shakhtar anymore. Sorry.
Shakhtar the next.
Wow.
Disney plus merchant. Disney plus merchant, bro.
What are you going for?
I'll go with Inter.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Enter, easy dub.
He did it. Out of Ajax, Besiktas.
Me, should I go?
Ajax gonna win.
Okay, on Ajax. Tosin, Ajax, Besiktas.
Draw.
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 Blue Eyes, Ajax, Besiktas.
I'm gonna go Besiktas, man.
Besiktas. Sam, Besiktas, Ajax.
Michi is going to score a hat trick, man. So Besiktas.
Nah,
No comment.
She looks so heavy, man.
Let's move. No comment. NK Dons, what are you going for? Besiktas, Ajax.
Ajax.
It's not Ajax. It's called Ajax. Amsterdam.
Ajax.
It's not Ajax. Wait. It's not Ajax. It's Ajax. Relax.
Ajax, man. Ajax winning that game, man. Ajax winning that game.
Let them know what are you going for?
Ajax.
Wow. Why is everybody choosing Ajax? What's going on?
Because they're such a good
played them off the park, man.
They're such in good form, bro. Like, oh my god,
teams
bro.
off the park.
They haven't lose a game. They haven't lose a game in a while.
Who did they abuse 5?
Winning 12-0 in their
No. Time out.
Can't
Sam,
believe
who
we
did they
bought
beat?
Ziyech from that league, man.
Yeah, but they beat Sporting 5-1.
Yeah, they beat Sporting 5-1. They beat Sporting 5-1. Yeah.
Never Sporting Lisbon. And guys, you won't believe who scored 4 goals. Let's guess who scored 4 goals.
Sebastian Haller.
My Lord in heaven. West Ham rejects.
He's a good player.
That's just
He's
the
actually a
quality
good
of
player.
that league, man.
No, Haller's a good player. Y'all need to stop this, man.
But even then, Sporting got a shot on target, man. Chelsea couldn't do that. Anyway, continue.
And respect Anthony.
Wow.
Bro.
Why did you
respect
do that?
Anthony?
Let's be real, man. I like that energy. Be real. This being real.
Come on. I can't fucking believe
and
it.
Tosin, Anthony's up next too, bro. Anthony's up next, bro.
So next is Vilton. Next is Sheriff versus him.
Bro, if I
see
swear,
in my
bro,
life, I've never ever seen called Sheriff.
Just skip this game. Skip that game.
Bro, I swear, bro. If we
Skip
allow
that game,
these bums or these fruit sellers to get their win at the Bernabeu, I'm gonna be so upset, bro. If we even draw against these morons in the Bernabeu, I'm gonna be upset, bro. Because this is honestly embarrassing if we drew against these fruit sellers in the Bernabeu, bro. Because this is what a first game back in the Bernabeu since 2019, bro. If we drew against these absolute fruit sellers, bro, I'm gonna be upset, bro.
It's going to happen.
Relax.
What are you going for? Sheriff. Madrid, why are you going?
Real Madrid. I think it should be. We should, and I hope we keep a clean sheet too. I hope we keep a clean sheet.
Man, just skip everyone on this, man. Everyone knows Madrid will win this game.
No, I personally think it's
NK Dons, Sheriff.
I have the same. I share the same sentiment as Tosin, man. Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
Sam,
relax. Respect Sherry.
Draw.
Whoa, Sam, relax.
They're keeping a clean sheet.
Relax.
Clean sheet. Sherry.
Relax.
I'm saying shit. No. I'm saying Real Madrid.
He said I'm saying.
What are you going for? Sheriff.
Cristiano Brace, Sheriff.
Oh, they have a right back.
Yeah,
right?
Cristiano what?
Yeah,
there's a right back on the team that's called
Brace. Is that his name?
Yeah, Cristiano.
His name is Cristiano.
He's Brazilian.
His name is Cristiano. Is he a right back?
No, his name is just Cristiano. He's Brazilian.
His name is just Cristiano. I need him to score.
That would be nice though in the Bernabeu.
Yeah, it's so weird though. He's a left back and a right back, but he plays as a right back, but he's left-footed.
But is he good? Is he good?
He's all right.
He plays for Sharif, man. What do you think, Sam?
Sharif.
That doesn't mean anything.
Come on, man. Everyone starts somewhere.
Yeah, everybody starts somewhere. I was just about to say that. That doesn't mean anything, bro.
What are you going for?
Okay.
Ronaldo came from Sporting.
Real Madrid.
Yeah, Sporting got here.
Tosin, you come with this Inter Milan. AC Milan versus Atletico de
Madrid. This is a match.
This is a match, bro.
Milan, man. It's Milan. San Siro, back in San Siro. It's time, man. Milan. It's time.
Wait,
Milan.
Is Zlatan playing?
No, he's still injured.
Giroud, I think Giroud will play.
Okay. So, Vilton, what are you going for? Milan, Atletico.
Attacking Virgin versus Champions League elite. I think it's gonna be a draw because Atletico.
Oh, by the way, didn't Atleti just lose to a team that had they lost 5 games?
Yeah, they lost to Alaves. Yeah, they lost to Alaves.
Alaves opened the season losing 5 straight games, and they
lost to Alaves. Yeah, and Atleti, they drew against Porto, so I'm gonna go for another draw.
Isn't Griezmann playing?
Yeah, Griezmann's been garbage.
There's a narrative that's forming.
He's
shit, man.
Garbage.
So bad.
Griezmann is just waiting on the international.
So you're going for
draw.
Tosin, are you going for Milan or
Atletico? Milan, man. Milan, please win this game.
NK Dons, Milan, Atletico.
Draw.
I hope Milan wins too, bro. F Atleti.
I want Milan to win, but from what I saw against Liverpool, man, nothing. I think Atletico, Giroud.
Eric, what are you going for?
I'll go with Milan.
Legend Brick, what are you going for?
Draw.
Wow. Blue Eyes, what are you going for?
Milan.
Why Milan? Blue Eyes. Why Milan?
Because of
Champions League
because of,
pedigree.
no, because of Tomori, man.
Wow. I hope he doesn't score another own goal, man. I just hope. He can't score 2 own goals in a row.
Any more questions? Any more questions?
No comment. I'm moving on. No comment. I'm not commenting. Next one is Borussia Dortmund versus Sporting Lisbon. Should we just cancel it? Should we just call it forfeit?
Why?
There's a certain player in that team that is not a human being anymore.
He's not fit.
No, he's not
play
fit.
that last game.
He didn't play over the weekend, so I don't think he's gonna start this game.
Are you talking about Haaland? Fuck that guy as well. Fuck that guy as well. Can't stand that guy as well, man.
So
you still salty over that transfer, bro?
Of course I am. Of course.
He rejected you guys.
Of course.
Dortmund.
He's overrated. Don't worry, he's overrated.
Dortmund's gonna win.
He's
overrated.
I'll say draw.
Dortmund's gonna win this.
Eric, man.
I want Dortmund to lose, man. I'm just tired of that team. So
you want Dortmund to lose. So you go to Sporting. Wow.
Yeah.
NK Dons, what are you going for?
I'm going for Sporting, man. Can't stand that guy.
Sporting. Blue Eyes, what are you going for?
Actually, wait, Jude Bellingham. Sorry, no, Dortmund will win. Dortmund will win. Sorry.
Oh, bro.
Blue Eyes, what are you going for?
Man, you agendas, man. Y'all agendas.
Sporting.
Legendary Break, what are you going for?
Dortmund.
That's not bad. Let me come to. I will come to this. This one last.
Mm-hmm.
Porto, Liverpool. Vuitton.
Porto, Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. Come on, man. They'll smack them.
Do you guys know something?
Sure?
I think since 2000 and is it? If I'm wrong, someone should check it. The last time Porto lost in the Drago Stadium was in 2000 and is it 15 or 14? They have not lost ever. They have not lost any matches in Drago Stadium.
Are you sure?
In the UCL or in
I think
what?
in UCL. I'm not sure. It's in UCL. I need to check this.
Didn't Liverpool beat them in the knockout rounds?
Wait,
They beat
someone
them
needs
in
to
the
check for me.
knockout rounds.
I'm not sure. Someone needs to check. I'm not really sure, but
I know they didn't lose to Man City there.
What's the stadium?
They have not lost in that Drago Stadium. That Drago.
That
stadium since 2000. I don't show that, but someone needs to check for me. I want to be sure.
Yeah, but Abdullah, there's always a first time, man. Even if
Relax.
And Liverpool in such. I know they conceded 3 against Brentford, but they're such in good form. I think they're gonna be.
I think it's wrong.
In 2018, Liverpool beat Porto
5-0
there 5-0.
5-0.
That's that just got destroyed.
By that same team that they're facing today. Jesus Christ.
So Tosin, what are you going for? Liverpool or Porto?
Yeah, Liverpool, obviously.
Vuitton, Liverpool, Porto.
Liverpool.
Sam, Porto, Liverpool.
I can see a draw here. It's just yeah, a draw.
A draw.
I don't think Liverpool on good form. I think it's Salah that is on good form, man. I think there's a difference.
And Tosin saying they're better than Chelsea, man.
What are you going for?
Guys, no shame, man.
And so was Sam.
Dude,
I'm going for.
Do you hate Liverpool?
I'm going for a draw as well. I'm going for a draw.
I just think that Liverpool are finished. They peaked, bro. 2019, they're peaked, bro.
They're the pride of England, man. Liverpool.
Blue Eyes, what are you going for?
The pride of what?
Wait, guys, let's move on.
They are.
Liverpool.
They are. No, they are. Though. They have the most CL. They are.
6 CCL.
They are.
Eric,
no, they are. Though. They have 6 champions.
I respect you guys highly, but I know the pride of England.
Let's move on, guys. So Eric, what are you choosing? Liverpool or Porto?
I'm saying a draw as well.
A draw. Legendary Break, what are you going for?
Liverpool win.
I think I'm gonna go for Porto.
Oh,
Legendary. When are we going to discuss Salah? When are we going to discuss Salah, man? When are we going to discuss Salah, man?
What's there to discuss?
Yeah, what's there to discuss about Salah?
He cost no, Wilson. We both watched the game. He cost them the game. He cost them the game.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did though. You got to.
He cost them the game. No, he cost them the game.
No, but Legendary Brick, bro. He had all the time in the world to.
He cost them the game
to score that goal. I'm sorry, you have to score that goal.
Anytime your team scores 3 goals, you should win. The issue was the defense.
No, but
yeah,
no,
but
Salah should have
he had a
scored.
chance to
let's
close
say
the game.
Let's say Salah scored that. It's 4-2. The game is over.
The game is done.
over.
Yeah.
Okay,
game's
but
done.
so did Mane. Mane got a chance right after the miss.
No,
from
nobody's
Well, it
Salah,
wasn't as
that.
clear. It
and
wasn't
he
as
missed
clear
it.
cut.
No, but it wasn't as
It wasn't
clear
as clear as
Salah,
cut.
though.
Yeah, come
Because
on,
I thought he
man. Come on,
scored. I thought he scored. I really thought Salah scored.
Look at if you look at
Look
the
at the
first
way-
goal. Yeah, if you check the first goal Salah scored, it was even more difficult. The
Yeah,
first chance he
I
had
was
was
just
more
about to say
difficult.
that. I was just about to say that.
100%, man. It
No,
is what
we're
it
not.
is. No, legendary. I love Salah, man.
But
I
I'm
love
not
Salah.
hating on Salah. Though.
Yeah.
Salah's having a good season. He's
No,
having
he's
a
the
good
best.
season.
He's the best. He's the best. Actually, as of right now, he's the best forward right now, except for
not denying
strikers.
Salah. I love
Except for
Salah.
strikers. Sorry.
Like he's consistent.
Striker.
Like he's amazing. He's been
Benzema.
phenomenal for Liverpool.
Benzema. Come on.
Salah's
Benzema.
not a striker though.
He's
He's
not
a
a
Yeah,
winger.
he's
Salah's
not
a
a striker.
winger.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Salah's a
I'm
winger.
excluding strikers. He's the best forward out there. He's the best forward out there.
So
Right
let's
now.
move on.
I think Salah's the best right winger in the world.
Yeah,
Let's move on.
yeah,
Let's move on.
yeah.
So
I forgot about Messi.
I'll
Never mind. I
I'll
forgot
be
about
Leipzig
Messi.
Club Brugge. Listen, why are you going for you?
What?
I'll be Leipzig Club Brugge.
Oh, Club Brugge and Leipzig. Leipzig scored 3 goals against City. That's good. And Kunku. Shout out
But-
my man in Kunku.
But you know how
PSG
Club Brugge are.
PSG
man.
Academy. But Club Brugge, it's not going to be easy. I think Club Brugge can win it, man.
That's what happens when you draw with them.
Wilton, why are you going for?
Leipzig, they just lubricated a team like 6-0 in the Bundesliga.
They're
Like,
not beating Club
they,
Brugge.
they're in good form. Obviously, they're not, but I'm saying they're in very good form.
Sam, why are you going for you?
Yeah, since Club Brugge were able to hold PSG with Messi and all that, I can't go against that, man. So yeah,
You're gonna go to a draw.
yeah.
And get them, so are you going for Club Brugge? Or
You see, here's the thing, man. Club Brugge are trash. They're
Oh,
trash.
brother. This
They're
guy,
just trash.
this guy,
They're
man.
trash.
They're
They're trash.
trash.
That's
They're
a lie.
trash.
That's a
Come on.
lie.
They're
That's
trash.
a
Tosin just say that
that's a
because
casual. That's a
Tosin just
casual
say that
take.
because
That's
he's
a
Tosin
casual.
galactical.
can't
No,
say
Tosin
they're
just
trash
say
They're
because
that.
they
trash.
drew.
Tosin
That's
is
a
saying that
casual.
because
That's
he's
a casual
galactical.
take.
He's
That's
galactical.
trash.
Dude,
Galacticos
dude.
drew.
By the way, let me say
Trash.
this. Let me just say this one thing. Number 90 on Club Brugge, Charles De Catawere, whatever. He's better than Havertz. He's better than Havertz. Same profile. Same profile of player. He's better than Havertz.
That's
I'm
what happens when
bro,
you draw.
I
Abdul,
don't
like,
believe
since the
what I'm
season
hearing.
started, right? Since the season started, this is Club Blues form, bro. 3-2. Then they lost 6-1 to Ghent. Then they beat
Wow, they're
Kostende
so
3-0. Then they drew 1-1 and they beat Sporting 1-0.
They're
Then
trash.
they
I watched.
they
Wow,
trash.
they're so
It's just
good,
PSG.
man.
It's just PSG Galactic.
I watched the Belgian league often. They're trash. I'm sorry. They're trash.
It's just PSG or trash.
Why are
Yeah,
you going
Belgian
for? Why are
league.
you going
Yeah.
for? I'll be like,
PSG
Noah
are just
Lang's
trash.
my guy. Noah Lang's my guy.
Stop the cat.
No,
Stop
Noah
the
Lang's
cat.
my
Let's
no,
move
Noah
on.
Lang's
Let's
my
Stop the
guy.
cat,
Wait,
man.
let's move on.
Noah
So
Lang's
you're
my
going
guy.
for I'll be Leipzig, right?
Of course, I'm going for Leipzig. These guys are trash.
Oh,
Eric,
man.
why are you going for?
You
I'll be
capping.
Leipzig or Club Brugge.
Tosin, we know why you saying that.
Eric, I'll be Leipzig or Club Brugge.
I'll go with Leipzig.
Legendary
Y'all
Brugge.
casuals, man. When
Why you
Bruges
going
win,
Bro, you
I'm
drew,
gonna pull up.
bro. You
Relax,
drew against your
Legendary
Galactic.
Brugge. Why you
Oh
going for?
wait.
Good
Oh
team.
no. Oh, PSG drew to these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, snap. Sorry. Maybe they're not
Come
trash.
on.
Maybe they're not trash. Sorry. Maybe. Was Messi?
Nah.
Was Messi playing?
Yes, all three of them, bro. They just,
Yo, Tosin.
PSG just trash in general, though.
Tosin, this must be a lie, right?
PSG
Messi
just
wasn't
trash.
playing on the same team.
Wow, man.
And
You know,
Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe weren't all playing that game, right?
Eminem playing Eminem.
oh, Mbappe had to leave
Eminem.
after his 50
Eminem, bro.
minutes. though.
Oh,
Eminem.
so Messi. So it was just Messi and Neymar. That was it. It was just those two.
Neymar.
Eminem,
And-
bro.
Oh,
And you know what's funny? I'm sure didn't PSG score first two in that game?
Yeah, they score first.
Yeah, we did.
continue. I'm like, continue with the prediction.
Shout
Sorry, I
out,
didn't know that.
shout out, Ender Herrera, by the way. Shout out.
Relax.
Oh god.
Legendary Brugge. What are you going for?
I'm gonna go with RB Leipzig. I really like their coach Jesse Marsh. He used to coach RB Salzburg, so he's a good coach.
He's
They
American.
play good football. Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Why are you
going
saying it like that, man?
Called Bruges.
for?
Yes, sir. Boy.
Blue Ice and Tosin been talking behind stream, man. It's crazy. Crazy, man.
Now, let's go for the big one. The big of the week. Tosin, I'm gonna come to you on this.
Is it big really? It's Oyo
It's not
versus
really- it's not-
Oyo.
dude,
Wait,
it's
wait,
literally
wait.
it's match day 2 of the championship.
I'm
Shoyan
gonna-
versus
wait,
Shoyan,
wait,
Abdullah.
Y'all talking too much, man.
PSG Man City.
PSG Man City,
what are you
man.
saying?
This weekend.
Guys, man, look, man. All the Chelsea
Shoyan
fans,
versus
to all the
Let's
Chelsea
guys,
fans,
let's give Tosin the floor. This is his
to all the
I'm
Chelsea
gonna
fans
go with
in the
RB
street right
Leipzig.
now.
I really like their coach Jesse Marsh. He used to coach RB be Salzburg. So He's a good coach.
He's
They play
American.
good football. Yeah.
Wait, why is this on repeat? It's
Why
not
you
something
singing?
like that, man.
what's going on? What's happening?
What's going
You
on?
know, I literally thought that I got confused, man. Almost like
I was
like
confused.
Yeah,
What
I
the
thought it was
hell's
deja vu, man. I thought it was deja vu.
exactly. Seriously, man. What was that?
Don't
Yeah,
do
what
that
the-
again. Whoever did that, don't do that again, please.
What happened there, man? Damn.
Wow. Don't do that, please. Don't.
Is there somebody here recording himself? My goodness.
That was scary. That was really scary.
That is terrible, man. If there's anybody here recording themselves, man, chat.
Verratti is coming back for this game, right? Tosin, Messi, and Verratti are coming back, right?
PSG, Man City.
Yeah, still gonna lose.
PSG, Man
Yeah,
City.
just
Look,
a
man,
garbage.
to all the Chelsea fans in the stream, I know that City L hurting you. Just step aside, let a real nigga show up. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Guys,
you don't feel bad, right?
Keep talking.
You
Keep
don't feel this
talking.
vibe.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah, I'm
let
gonna
a real nigga pull up.
Please
man.
just clip it. Come on, talk.
Keep
Let me
talking.
show y'all how it's done.
Yeah, talk
you know
your
what I
Keep
mean?
talking.
Hey,
Talking.
I'm lying. If there's a reaction, it should be "Let's a real nigga" as the title for the video. If they lose, as the title.
What do you call it? Let me write it down. What do you call it?
"Let's a real nigga" handled. Okay, let Tosin continue. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
continue, Tosin. Yeah, talk your.
So I mean, on this game, right? Look, man, like we're the best team in the world. It's just that simple. And the reality,
Club
look,
Brugge. Oh my god.
I'm flying.
I'm looking for a pen.
Look.
Just hold on. I'm looking for a pen.
Drew Club
you
Brugge.
see? And I'm telling you guys right now, like Manchester City, they're not gonna look at us like we some little motherfuckers. Like like they're not gonna press us the whole game. Just leave hella space in behind for Mbappe. Like they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna be way more measured in how they approach the game.
We have
But
suffered.
the reality is, I mean, they're gonna get smoked. This is the park, man. Real Madrid, Chelsea, Bayern, Dortmund. Like literally every team you can think of, Liverpool, every team have come to the park. Okay, it's a
Club
packed
Brugge.
park. They've come to a packed park, the Prawns, and they've gotten
What about
smoked.
Manchester United? So?
They've gotten smoked. So I mean,
Okay.
it is what it is, man.
What happened
So,
last season? What happened last season?
It was COVID. COVID. It doesn't count.
What's the title? What's the title?
It didn't count for like look at Anfield. Anfield. People were winning at Anfield last season, but
Let's
that didn't really mean
a
anything.
real nigga step in and handle business. Was that not the word?
Yeah, I mean, let us handle business, guys. And let me just give my prediction for this game: 3-0.
Yep.
3-0.
3-0. You're gonna know them.
3-0.
Wow.
Dead ass.
Oh my
3-0.
goodness, bro.
Whoa,
Bro. Listen,
Anybody, I need to
I'm
clip this.
confused,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Isn't this the same
3-0.
team? Isn't this
It's gonna
the
be an easy. It's gonna be an
Tosin.
easy game, man.
Isn't this the same team that breastfeed you in both leg last season in the Champions
They
League?
did not do. They literally won
They
the first
breastfed
leg.
you,
What's
yeah.
up with
It was
you,
luck.
Brett?
Even you, Vilton said after the first leg that like, yo, that was luck. Manchester City were lucky. So I mean, just keep it real. Like
This
I
guy
know you
said
want to put the jokes out, but
Tosin
the
just
reality
said-
is we're the best
Tosin
team in the
just
world,
said
and
3-0.
we're gonna win 3-0 tomorrow.
Oh god, Tosin. Wait, Tosin. So Eminem. So who's gonna score those goals? Eminem.
I mean, Eminem, yeah, they can run riot tomorrow, man. Messi is champion. This is Messi's fourth debut, his Champions League home debut. So he gonna be ready. He gonna be ready.
Okay, Verratti is playing
man.
too. Verratti. So I made some masterclass from
Guys,
right?
I just heard he said we are the best team in the world and we are winning 3-0.
Okay.
100%.
But Tosin, do you think your team?
And
is
by
a
the way,
team?
the discourse around PSG after this game when we win is gonna be so different, and it's gonna be so funny coming back.
But Tosin,
Tosin, wait. This is it now. It's two scenarios. If you lose, you hosting this thing. I'm serious. If
we lose,
if
like
PSG lose on Tuesdays next tomorrow. If guys are listening now, if PSG lose to Man City, I will literally give you the.
Yeah, man, I need to
I'm
go
lying.
get vaccinated.
I'm
Man.
like, he said I'm gonna get vaccinated.
Tosin, bro, like you are very confident against this City team that's very
I'm
good
like,
defensively.
let me go next. Let me go next.
Very good defensively.
They're very good.
Yes, they
They're
are.
not.
Oh, you better
They're
believe
not
they
good
are.
defensively.
Better
Bro,
believe
You'll see how good defensively they
Here's
are.
my thing. Here's my thing, guys.
We'll see.
Guys,
Wait,
here's my
guys,
thing.
one after the other. Let Enke go.
Here's my thing, right? City just came off playing their biggest rivals to date and played a grueling 90 minutes. Now, with that being taken into account, and they have to travel to France, I'm predicting a PSG win for this game.
It wasn't grueling,
and
was
it's not,
it?
and it's not,
wasn't
and it's
grueling.
not, and it's not due to their own proficiency and excellence. No, it's due to the fact that. No, it's due to the fact that they played the best team in the world. And they came away with a tough 1-0 win of a grimy game, and pressed us off the park. And of course, they pressed us off the park. They're gonna be running on an empty tank. So I'm gonna say
no.
2-0.
That's not. Come on, man.
2-0 PSG.
You know what? Yes, exactly. You're right. He's correct.
PSG, but they still have PTSD. They're gonna see Morris. They're gonna have PTSD.
Bro, we don't lose to teams at the same time. We get our revenge. We always get our revenge.
You lost twice to them. By the way, your record against City
he's right. He's right.
Is bad though.
Chelsea helping hand 2-0. Chelsea helping hand 2-0. 2-0.
Look, I completely agree with NK. Just hit the nail on the head, dude. That was perfect. That was basically PSG are too good. PSG are going to be too good for Man City, and PSG are going to destroy them. That's exactly what's going to happen because they had a very difficult match against Chelsea, and they're exhausted. They're
exhausted. They're tired.
So, yeah, PSG are just going to walk out.
But then, can you guys accept that a real nigga had to pull up?
No. What we did essentially is we went and met up, man.
Give me your prediction.
And couldn't get the job done. But they're tired.
PSG Man City.
Yeah, PSG drew with Champions League favorites in Bruges, so we need to respect them and just know that this team they're going far.
Do you guys Champions League favorite? Like,
come on. They have Tosin, what was that guy's name again? The next
Charles Catawari. Yeah.
Catawari.
Yeah. Quality player.
They should destroy Man City. They should destroy them.
If I'm talking about like 5-0, that's destroyed.
I'm going to be really I couldn't care less who wins this match. I don't really. It's not really like I couldn't care less, but I hope they give us a good match. Both teams.
Yeah, true.
And man, I see PSG getting their revenge. Messi and Mbappe and Neymar finally clicking. And Poch, Poch is always ready for a game against Pep, so that should be nice to watch. Yeah.
PSG. Somebody exposes Hakimi as well. Can't stand that guy either. Sorry, continue.
Best fullback in the world. Best fullback in the world.
4-0 PSG, man.
4-0 PSG.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Light work,
bro.
Light work.
Eminem, bro. Eminem.
Wow.
Eminem, exactly.
Please give me a prediction. Let's take on this match.
I'm expecting a high-scoring draw. City will be resting some players in preparation for Liverpool.
Ooh.
Otherwise, so that's about it.
I forgot about the Liverpool game.
So is it draw? You're expecting a high-scoring draw.
High-scoring draw, yeah.
Blue Eyes, what's your take on the match?
Who's playing again?
PSG and City.
Man, Blue Eyes, don't do us like that, man. Don't do
us. PSG and City.
PSG and City. Yo, you know what? PSG,
we'll be talking his money. Didn't you hear us?
No, I hear you. PSG,
he heard, but he doesn't care.
PSG, I think PSG is probably the best team in world football.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So right now,
we're gonna have a discussion, man. Afterwards,
the way things are looking right now, I think PSG is gonna put a smack down on.
Oh God, Abdullah! Oh God!
On Man City, I see anywhere nothing less than at least 3 to 4 goals against.
Wait! What?
3 to 4 goals. Yeah, PSG is the best outfit right now in world football.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Bumper to bumper.
No, but if you look at the money they spent, no, but Abdullah, this shouldn't be a surprise. Look at the money this team has spent. Look at the players they have in their front.
You just spent a bunch of money on Havertz and all that.
And we won the Champions League, man. We won the Champions League, so the least I can expect. No, Abdullah, just real quick. Tosin said we spent money. We spent money and we brought the big trophy home. PSG spent money. They need to do it. It's that easy. It's that simple.
And they brought
Like,
up
no
they
excuses.
brought up one of the greatest player of all time, a top 5 player of
Exactly,
all
he's in
time.
your team with
Like
one of the greatest players in Brazil's Brazil. Come on,
Look,
man.
man, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Exactly, I will, man. I
Exactly,
will.
exactly.
I
Enjoy the
will.
show.
I will, man. Listen,
Actually, no, I'm lying. That's a better
Yeah.
title. Sit back, relax, and
To be
enjoy
honest
the
with you,
show.
Abdullahi, the way I see this game going, I think the best result PSG is gonna get is a draw because, bro, I don't know why you guys are forgetting this, bro. PSG are Man City bitches, bro. They have never beat Man City ever, and head to head, PSG have never ever beat Manchester City ever.
Who cares about
We're talking
a
about
20? You're
No,
thinking
it
about
is.
2016.
We're talking about the best team in the world here.
No. Let's talk out. Let's do it. And head to head, you have never ever beat PSG. You have never ever beat City. So what makes me think that? What makes me? It is relevant. It is relevant. Because there's just a certain team in the Champions
League.
League.
It's September 28th. It's September 28th.
Okay. Prove me wrong and beat them. And my thing with PSG,
we're gonna smack them. We're not.
My thing with PSG, right? I think City's a more cohesive team because look at that performance against Chelsea, right? You could say everybody was 9 out of 10. Everybody played the role, but PSG's more about individual, bro. It's Eminem and please, inshallah, make it work.
No,
bro.
but look
Mbappe,
at the team. Victor, look at the team.
And bro, Mbappe is crying because they must not pass him the ball, and you expect me to believe that team's gonna turn up against City, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, Mbappe's supposed to be at Real Madrid right now, but he's like, whatever. I'll stay in this labor camp, whatever it's called. Like, we all know the stars. No, let's be real. No, Tosin. So let's be real.
Start with all these narratives.
No, Tosin. Let's be real.
These tired ass narratives.
Tosin, let's be real though. PSG, the stars run the club over there. They do anything they want. It is true.
The park.
They run the park, man. The stars run the park.
I think City's gonna win this.
The park,
the playground. Sorry,
welcome to the park, man.
Especially Morris coming off the bench. I think City wins this game 2-1, bro.
The park is being defamed.
Because Eminem is not clicking, bro. And Verratti is good,
bro. They've literally Eminem have literally not even played. They've only played one game together. Started one
against Club
Brugge. This man saying like they're not clicking. They're not clicking.
They're not clicking.
Come on, bro.
They're not clicking.
Let's move on. So the next one is don't come at me. Atalanta Young Boys.
Well done. That was nice.
Atalanta Senior Boys. So
Atalanta.
Tosin, are you going for?
Atalanta, obviously.
Atalanta. Vilton, Atalanta Young Boys. Sorry, Senior Boys.
Young Boys are home merchants, so I'm gonna go with Atalanta.
Eric, Atalanta Young Boys.
I think I'll go with I'll go with Atalanta.
He's an old.
Atlanta, okay. Okay,
yeah, Atlanta, man. Atlanta. I got bras in Atlanta.
Sam. Atalanta.
Yeah, man.
He said,
I don't want to say draw again, man, but yeah.
A draw? Okay.
Atlanta.
Hey.
Legendary break. Atlanta PSG.
Atalanta as well.
Atlanta. Blue Eyes, Atlanta.
Atalanta.
I'm gonna go for Young Boys. I'm gonna go for Young Boys.
Young boy.
Why?
Young Boys.
Oh, Josh, you here?
Name a player from Young Boys, Abdullahi.
Eh?
Name a player from Young Boys.
They play for TB Mozambique in Africa.
Dunga.
Yeah, play for TB Mozambique.
Name another one.
I forgot it.
Yo, respect Young Boys. They beat United. Respect Young Boys. By the way, is this the Champions League debut? Is this the first time they're in the Champions League?
No, they played in the Champions League before.
Mm-hmm. So the next one is Zenit versus Malmo.
I used to think that was Messi's old club, but then I realized.
So Tosin, Zenit Malmo.
Newell's young, yeah.
Zenit Malmo. Is Tosin there? Okay, maybe Tosin will tell himself. Vilton.
Zenit. Malmo trash this season, bro.
Okay, Zenit Malmo.
Yeah, Zenit, man. Zenit, show me something. Zenit.
Eric, Zenit Malmo.
I'll go with Zenit.
Josh, Zenit Malmo.
Malmo.
Legendary break, Zenit Malmo.
Zenit.
Blue Eyes, Zenit Malmo.
Zenit.
I'm gonna go for a draw.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
I just want to go for a draw.
Like, he loves me different, but I respect that.
Yeah, but he said I just want to.
But Abdullah, for me, I think Malmo are doing it. they're gonna win this game, man.
Guys,
Malmo?
guys, you know the scenario. I hate it in my life. Malmo and Chelsea are the same group with Juventus and Chelsea. So relax. Let them go for it. Let them beat each other. Maybe draw to one.
They're passion merchants, man. They'll do it.
Let them go for a draw, please. Just go for a draw. I don't want any complication in my group. Please go for a draw. So Wolfsburg Sevilla. Hilton.
Sevilla. Wolfsburg defense is so. Oh my god! It's like
Where is they playing that first match?
That first Wolfsburg is home this game. Like, are you talking about the first game that they played?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it was. Yeah, they were. No, it was away. They drew against with Lille. Yeah, Lille. They drew 0-0. Okay. And Lille are trash this season. Tosin can tell you. Okay. And he's a
so Wolfsburg Sevilla. You go
so Sevilla's gonna win. Sevilla's gonna win.
Okay, so Enkedon's Wolfsburg Sevilla.
Draw.
Sam, Wolfsburg Sevilla.
Oh, Wolfsburg, man. I hate Sevilla.
Yeah, I can't stand Sevilla, man.
Eric, Wolfsburg Sevilla.
I'm saying draw.
Josh, Wolfsburg Sevilla.
Sevilla.
Legendary break. Wolfsburg Sevilla.
Sevilla.
Blue Eyes. Wolfsburg Sevilla.
Draw.
I think I'm gonna go with the draw too. And the next match, guys, I'm forfeiting that match. I'm not talking. I'm forfeiting it. Let's move on. I'm forfeiting that match.
What? No, let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
This is not Hansi Flick Bayern. Calm down, Abdullah.
Yeah, this is not Bayern Munich.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Bayern. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about this game. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about this game.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Abdullah, Kiev are winning this game. I started. Kiev are winning.
I'm expecting since Lewandowski, his streak finally ended. He finally didn't score yesterday. He had a record where he just scored in every single game. So his streak's over. So he's gonna be angry. So I'm expecting a Lewandowski hat trick this game.
So what are you going for?
Bayern. 4-1 Bayern.
You're not responding.
Who?
Sam.
No, he said Enke.
Enke. Oh yeah, I'm more responding to this game, man. I'm go to the next game, man. Go to the next
game. Kiev 1-0, man.
What? Wait. What?
Nagelsmann has to be exposed. This is the game, man. So we'll see.
This guy Sam's been hanging out with Abdi Rahman, man. I feel you, Sam, today, man. I feel you, man. I feel you.
I respect that.
What?
This guy Sam be hanging out with Abdi Rahman.
This is not Flick, and I can't give Bayern credit for beating Barcelona. That's nothing. That is literally nothing. So let's be real here. So
wow. Eric, Bayern Dynamo Kiev.
Look, Sam said it's not Hansi Flick. I think they're better defensively than when Hansi Flick was there. So I'm gonna say 10-0.
Wow. Come on. Eric, do you know any player?
If it's gonna be 10-0, guys, we have to end it. We just have to end it.
No. I'll say 5-0. 5-0 Bayern.
10-0. That's a disrespect. 10-0 in 90 minutes. That's bad. That's way bad. Josh, give me a prediction for this one.
4-3 Bayern.
Sorry?
4-3?
Come again?
4-3.
In this basketball, 4-3 what?
That's a good score, man. You guys are respecting Bayern way too much. Seriously.
This guy's sad, man.
Kiev is
just gonna put it out there. I want Bayern in the knockout stage. Just
relax.
I want my revenge. So I want them knockouts.
Okay.
Let's qualify for them. We'll cross that bridge when it's
I don't know what's going to Sam today, man.
Sam,
we can both meet in the Europa League. We can both meet in the Europa League too. I don't care.
I'm home by the moment.
You want to go and find revenge with this team?
Blue Eyes, I'm ready.
So, give me a pick. Bayern Kiev.
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. Legendary, no comment on this.
Blue Eyes. What's the prediction? No comment also.
No, Bayern, of course.
Bayern. So and the next one is Salzburg versus Lille.
Salzburg versus who?
Lille.
Okay.
This match is so unimportant.
Newton, Salzburg, Lille.
Salzburg. Hopefully, Salzburg scores their penalty this time, because in the last
mistake penalties against Sevilla.
Against Sevilla, you guys missed like three penalties. I think
three penalties.
Yeah, so Salzburg gonna Lille are trash, bro. I don't know what happened. Tosin, did they lose their manager, bro? By any chance?
Yeah, it got to Nice.
That's why, because they were so trash, bro. Okay. I think Salzburg is gonna win this game.
Salzburg. Okay. Salzburg Nice. Salzburg Lille.
Man, yeah. So this game, I
Wait,
really
let me copy Muntaha. Salzburg Lille.
Yeah, I just hope we can get this Adeyemi kid, man. Maybe swap with Hudson Odoi on. That wouldn't be bad.
I swear to you.
No comment.
Yeah, Salzburg should win this. Salzburg.
No comment. Thank you, Dan. Salzburg Lille.
Okay, he needs game time.
Salzburg Lille.
Right. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna ignore what was just said previously. Let me talk about this game. I'm actually gonna go Salzburg. Karim Adeyemi, man, step up, man, step up.
Eric, Salzburg Lille.
Draw.
Whoa. Josh, Salzburg Lille.
Yeah, draw.
Wow. Legend of Brick, Salzburg Lille.
Draw as well.
Draw. Wow, why's everybody going to draw? Blue Eyes, Salzburg Lille.
This one is very interesting. Draw.
Bless,
are you being real? Or are you...
No, I'm serious.
You're real.
Yeah, very interesting.
What's interesting about it? Please, let us know.
Please,
what is a draw? I see a draw coming out of this. Why are you laughing?
It's my name.
No. I see a draw.
Is Chimere in the backstage?
I see a draw coming out of this time.
Oh, yeah.
Something's going to be interesting.
Chimere here, man. Chimere in the car.
Wait, Blue Eyes, I need to understand something. Yes. You said interesting and you said draw. Are you kidding me?
It's going to be, it's good. Like you guys said, like I love how you guys said it's going to be a basketball game.
A draw.
Wait, Chimere, bro. When is
Sancho about 5-4?
Wait. Chimere DM. He said he want to rant, but before you go rant, let's finish this CCF for then I'll give you a chance to rant.
No, we have to. Sorry. Chimere is my guy, but we're gonna have to call him Limery.
Wait.
Too many else, man.
He said he wants to rant.
When is Sancho making
else accumulated?
Wait, guys. He said he wants to rant, but
when is Sancho making his debut for United, bro?
I don't know,
man. Have you seen the Sancho memes? Have you seen the Sancho memes? If you're light skinned right now with a mohawk, man, it's bad for you. It doesn't matter if you're male or female, man. Like the memes are horrible.
Relax. You know the fact I'm suffering right now. Just relax.
Actually, wait. Ablai, could we actually predict the United game now that Chimere said quickly, or do you want to go in order?
I want him to talk about the Chimere. Give me your take on them Lille versus them Salzburg.
I'm not even gonna tell you lies, man. I don't for this one. I don't really, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna watch this match. So, I mean, I guess, from what I've seen, I guess 2-2. We'll just roll with that.
2-2. It's a very unimportant game. Man. You know, this game could not happen and no one would care.
That's true.
Oh, this guy Chimere, man.
Okay, let me come to Chimere on this. Good blame versus Manchester divided. The second leg back because the first leg was in the Europa League. This is the second leg now in the UCL.
No look, so no one Bissaka, no more Gohara.
So, Chimere, United versus Villarreal.
What are they? You asking me what I think is going to happen?
Your prediction. Your prediction and what's going to happen. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I think we're going to win.
Of course.
Okay. I think we're going to win.
Why you say it like that, bro?
I'm not. I didn't laugh. I'm not one of the people who laughed.
What do you think is going to be the score, Chimmy? What's going to be the score, bro? 3-0, 4-0, Bruno hat-trick, CL7 penalty hat-trick, top end. What's it going to be?
Relax. I think it'll be like 2-1 or 3-1.
2-1.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Very, very, very humble guy.
Chimri, there was no conviction, man. You seem really, really down,
He
man.
didn't believe it.
He didn't believe it. He didn't believe it, man.
No,
Chimri, no, say it again, and then this time, you know.
No, I believe it, but I'm not gonna say nothing I don't believe. I don't, I believe it. If I think we'll beat Villarreal 6-0, I'll say it. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
3-1, yeah, okay.
Respect.
Villarreal versus United.
I don't think that's enough of an explanation. Can Chimere tell us how? No, hold on. I'll be like, I just have one little question. Chimere, you're trying to get out, you're trying to squeeze out of this one so fast.
Oh, squeeze. Okay.
No. Tell me how Man U beat Villarreal after Villarreal smoked you a fortnight ago.
So penalties is smoking.
Well, at the end of the day, somebody has a chip, somebody doesn't.
Okay. So they smoked us. Okay.
Well, okay, but you know what I mean.
Bryce, you're very harsh.
No. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's say it this way: they narrowly beat you. They narrowly.
No.
Are you getting PTSD?
Bryce, can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Did they take you to penalties also?
They did. They did in the Super Cup.
So the only difference was we you saved the penalty, we didn't. That was the only difference.
Good one, man. Good one.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true.
That's a nice
you know what?
man.
Actually, that makes sense. Now I understand why you didn't win. Now I really understand why you didn't win. Okay. I understand now.
Vengeance.
Relax.
No, let's not talk about your boy Cristiano. Let's not even go there.
Yeah. But as for this game, Abdullah, this is a must-win game for United because after this, they have Atalanta. Because if you lose this game, then you don't want to go into Atalanta where you have to win.
Young boys and Atalanta play first. So if young boys win, young boys they will be 6 points.
Because no Luke Shaw, no Wan-Bissaka, and no Maguire. I don't know if he's gonna play or not. Chimmer can tell me if he's gonna play or not. But United still should win. You a favorite. You have CR7, you have Bruno, you have Sancho, you have Greenwood. You just have to score, and you have Pogba in midfield. So and Pogba's in, so United should win this game. They should, but we've seen certain things in football. So
what's a prediction?
So it's just a must-win game for them.
Wilton, you just mentioned 3 defenders who are out. So how are you?
I think they're attacking. I think in their attacking, because they have really good. Their attacking going to make up for their defending. I think. I don't know.
Right?
I think because I don't know because not having Maguire, especially Luke Shaw, not having Luke Shaw, there won't be Saka. It's gonna be different.
Wilton, don't be fooled by the names, bro.
But I do think since it's a must-win game, I think, and it's at Old Trafford. If you guys lose this game, my God, Chimmery,
that means nothing. Like being at Old Trafford means nothing.
Bro, how United have declined, bro? How United have declined, bro? Like I remember those days where you guys, when it's Old Trafford, oh my God, United are playing like it's so hard to beat them. But now you go to Old Trafford and do what you want, bro.
Only Trafford.
If I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna tell you.
But I'm gonna go 2-1. I'm gonna go 2-1 United. I think they're gonna win this game. Just feed Ronaldo, bro. Just give him a tap in. And this time let him take penalties, please. Please let him score penalties.
Okay, so give him a tap in. You said 2-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sam, give me your take.
Before I'm just going to read Sentiment's comment. He said Villarreal for the win. The yellow submarine is going to turn gold.
Okay.
And I do agree with that.
Okay. I just want to make but before you go, Sam, I just want to make sure. So if we beat Villarreal, Mr. Sentiment, don't say it was just Villarreal because you predicted them to win. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, man, the win is the win. This is group stage.
I forgot to say this.
No, I'm talking about sentiment.
Is Central gonna make his debut in this game? Is he making his debut this game? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what we're doing. After 7 games, we ran off a 21-year-old player.
No, I didn't say anything, but I didn't say he flopped or anything. I'm just saying, is he gonna make his debut?
Not even with Sancho. Just real quick, Sancho is in the England camp. I watched a video where he and Saka were talking, and it was like, Saka, tell me how many goals and assists I got in the Bundesliga. And then he asked Saka, how many did he get? and it was so I don't think you need to protect the guy, man. He's been horrible, really.
He said, "Oh,
He's been bad.
whoa. I didn't say he flopped or anything. All I'm saying, when is he making his debut? That's all I want to know, bro.
He's been bad, but that was, I mean, to be honest, that was like me and NK were talking about that. That was pretty predictable that he was going to struggle.
Yeah, he was going to struggle this year, man. He's going to struggle this year.
And he's young. He's not Bruno who just came in the Prem and just turned up. He's not Bruno. He's not at that level.
Okay, so Vilton, you said 2-1, right?
Yeah, 2-1 United. It's a must-win game.
Give me your take. You go for Villarreal too?
3-1, man. 3-1 Villarreal.
Wow.
Wait. What?
No, but who's United that we're going to be surprised?
Wait.
Are United
This is
really
Old
that
Trafford. This is not.
No, Abdullah,
what is the name of that Villarreal stadium?
Abdullah, let me ask you this: when was the last time United won a major trophy? Can you remember?
Jesus, Sam, why are you so mean?
No, a major trophy is not a Europa League.
Wow.
No, Europa League is a major trophy. No. Sam, respect yourself.
2013.
Sam, respect yourself.
2013. That was the last time they won the.
No, Sam, respect yourself. Europa League's a major trophy. Don't do that.
No. Sam, you didn't even have to say major trophy, bro. Sam, you didn't even have to say major trophy.
It's a major trophy, Sam. Come on, bro.
Sam, you didn't even have to say major trophy. All you have to do is say when was the last time they touched silverware, bro. That's what you should have said. The last time they touched silverware was in 2017.
Europa is not a major trophy, man.
It's not.
It's a major trophy.
Come on.
No one is
Europa is not a major trophy, man.
Yes, of course it is.
Wow. So time out. So you're putting? Just to clarify, just quickly? Sorry, are you putting Europa League in the same bracket as the FA Cup or something like that, or Carabao?
Or the League Cup?
Exactly. Yeah, like Carabao.
Oh my God.
NK, Europa League is a joke. Stop it.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Oh my Lord.
It's a joke.
No, it's a joke when you hit the final. That's it.
I actually disagree. Europa League is actually a major trophy. It
No,
is a
come
major
on.
No. The reason why you guys are no, but when it comes to big, no, I'm gonna say this.
Europa. I will never.
Listen. No, let me make my point. Let me make
that's false. That's false.
No, let me make my point. Right, Europa League, it's a trophy, but it's not big for a club like Real Madrid, Barcelona, United to be winning it.
So
but it's still a big trophy.
Yeah.
It's a big trophy.
Can I just say this? Let me just say this real quick. If Madrid next year win the Europa League, how will you feel?
That's not a major
How will you
trophy.
feel?
That's what I said. For big club, it's not. But for mid-table club like
not a major
Sevilla,
trophy, man.
It's a major trophy. It's a major trophy. No. It's a major trophy. No, Sam, if you're in it, don't you want? If you're in it, don't tell me you're not trying to win.
I couldn't realize, man. I couldn't.
So no, Sam.
Win every cup you're in. Every
Come
cup.
on, Sam. Nah.
Come
So you're
on,
putting Europa League in the same bracket as the Carabao Cup.
Yes, it's the same bracket.
Yes,
it's in the
No.
Sam, you've really disappointed me today,
I disagree with that because the reason why.
Thank you. Let me tell you the only
because
reason
whoever wins Europa League goes to
the
the
Carabao Cup
Champions
is a very respectful cup.
No. At least the winner of Europa League goes to the Champions League. What does the winner of the Carabao Cup get? What do they get? They don't get nothing.
And the FA Cup gets Europa League. Oh no, Sam, no,
exactly.
Sam,
the FA Cup gets you Europa League, bro. Come on, no.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you, and I asked Bilton the same. Would you be ready to win the Europa League this season?
No. Time out. If Chelsea are in it, if Chelsea somehow don't get out of the group, of course, I need that Europa League. I need it.
God forbid, jump and pass. God forbid, jump and pass. Jump and pass.
Don't be like Man United.
Pass, man. No,
I need it.
Don't bring that soundtrack.
I don't know why.
You
You guys, Sam, you've really disappointed. Sam, we need to have a discussion.
No, I'm just
You're
being
really
real,
disappointed.
seriously.
But Sam, you do know all big clubs have won it, right? All Real Madrid won it in the 80s. Barcelona won it. Atletico won it. Juve won it. Everybody has
Chelsea
won it.
have won it. So I don't want more of it. I don't want more. That's
no,
just
but
it.
my thing, no, but what NK is saying, if you're in the competition, of course you should try to win. It's like the
European
it's a European
competition. What people doing, man?
Because you can't put it in the same category as the Carabao Cup. I'm sorry, because whoever wins Europa League, no, it can't be with FA Cup.
No, it can't be with FA Cup.
The reason why the reason why it can be with
it's
FA
like
Cup
playing Carabao Cup European style.
That trophy
can't because whoever wins the FA Cup, whoever wins.
Guys, wait. Sam, you said them want Villarreal to win, right?
Yes, I want
Eric, what are you going for?
I'm going to say 3-0 Manchester United.
That's too much.
Josh, what are you going for?
1-0 Villarreal. Come on.
That's reasonable.
That's reasonable, isn't it? Yeah.
Legendary break. What are you going for?
2-2.
2-2?
2-2. It's not going to be that much goals.
Wow.
Because respect the Europa League, bro.
Blue Eyes, what are you going for?
2-0. Good evening.
Okay.
2-0 Villarreal.
Yes,
Old
now.
Trafford?
Yes, now.
I'm surprised United fans are confident.
Right now, United is shell shocked.
If United don't win,
right now they're shell shocked. It's going to take them at least 10 business days for them to regroup.
If they don't win 3-0, by the way, if they don't win 3-0, Oli should expect to get sacked very, very soon.
So,
don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's why I said 3-0.
Before we move on, let me ask the panel this: is the FA Cup a major trophy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Eric,
it is for me. Yeah.
Why?
Okay, Eric.
Okay, Cup Sparrow of Europe.
Eric, is the Europa League a major trophy?
No.
The Europa League is bigger than the FA Cup.
Exactly.
Yes. That's not the question. That's not the question.
The FA Cup is bigger than the Europa Cup, man. What are you talking about?
What?
Yes.
Blue eyes.
That makes no sense. Blue eyes. That makes no sense because whoever wins the FA Cup qualify for the Europa League. That makes no sense at all. How is it bigger than the Europa League?
Hey, Blue Eyes, whatever spliff you're smoking, please pass some of that to me.
Thank you. Just to add to what Blue Eyes said, the only reason you would want a Europa League is if you know you're not getting into the Champions League.
Thank you.
Let's
do I look like Arsenal to you?
Wrong.
See,
so if we finish just like how we finished 6th or 5th when we won the FA Cup, and the next year you're telling me Chelsea as an objective shouldn't be to win the Europa League.
No,
never. If Chelsea is in a position where they're objective,
I just want to clarify.
I do not want Chelsea, to be in any Europa League semi-final ever again.
When we finished 5th with Conte.
No, thank you. You're going too far, and this is why your argument doesn't work. Is that right now where Chelsea are, we just won the Champions League. If we ever are in a discussion of Europa League, the club has fallen off.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
That's not the point. That's not the thing I asked. That's not the thing I asked. That's not the thing I asked.
No, it's not.
Point, and that makes that trophy irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
You know what?
It's not irrelevant.
Sam.
It's not irrelevant.
You know what? These are the same guys that will tell you. You know what? We only lost by 1 goal against City yesterday.
Exactly.
I told you we got. I told you we got.
Half the team is sick. Some people went on vacation.
Some was saying that.
Sam said this. Nonsense.
All right, let's move on.
Let's move on.
Oh no, I didn't give my prediction.
Oh, give my prediction.
I can't lie, Chimre. I as much as you know, I see Ole dropping points. I see Ole could drop.
Exactly.
No, I see Ole dropping points one more time.
He has to win the
No,
match.
This is a must-win game.
No. He'll drop points one more time, and then United will start playing well. I see them dropping. I see them get into a real crisis, and then they'll go back to what they usually do. I see them dropping points, man. A draw or loss. I'm not giving you a scoreline. Draw or loss. Draw or loss.
Abdullah, just
1-1.
Abdullah, just quickly, just to add sentiment, I just found out he's a United fan because he said they're going to win. Actually, I thought it was.
He's an Arsenal fan.
He's Arsenal fan.
Really? Then why is he saying we are? Or maybe he's
mimicking.
He changes. Okay, maybe it's that.
He's an Arsenal fan. So let's go to Barcelona versus Benfica.
Oh no, no one cares.
Barcelona wins.
No one cares.
Sentiment was telling me to say I think we're gonna win. That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Barca are gonna win. They have to. They're gonna win.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'm 100% Barca's gonna beat Benfica, bro. They are because they know they have to because they already know they're gonna finish second in their group. So like they're gonna win. Like all you have to worry about is Benfica and Dynamo Kiev because they know they're not gonna beat Bayern. They're not even gonna get a draw against Bayern at the Allianz Stadium. So they know they just have to beat the crap out of Benfica and beat the crap out of Dynamo Kiev. They threw.
But they couldn't beat the crap out of Cadiz and Granada.
But you can't compare La Liga. No, but you can't compare La Liga and Champions League, bro. You can't do that because I've seen it so many times. Remember Shakhtar beat us? Remember, Shakhtar Donetsk beat us home and away, and we still finished first in the group. Because you can't compare La Liga, and you just can't.
I'm saying Barca should win. But I'm saying this. I don't know. This is just you can just say
because it's the same thing with PSG. Remember when PSG lost to Montpellier the week before they played Bayern, and they beat Bayern 3-2 in the Champions League.
But PSG, but we're talking a whole different level to this Barca team now.
Yeah, you telling me Barcelona a different level at Benfica? But come on, bro, Benfica are trash.
Benfica are better than Cadiz and Granada. Come on,
they are, they are, but Barcelona are gonna be Benfica.
Vilton is doing reverse psychology here.
Vilton, Benfica by Barcelona. What are you going for?
2-0. I see the pie scoring.
2-0. Okay. Sam, Benfica, Barcelona.
I personally am getting ready to see Barcelona in the Europa League. So
yes.
And do you think Barcelona would not want to win it? Do you think Barcelona would not want to win it when they're in there?
They will because that's their level now. That's their level now.
They would love to win it.
That's their level right now.
Relax. Sam,
I hope you're not in that level right now. NK Dons.
Sam, don't let Blue Ice and Tosin corrupt you.
No,
you're
it's just real.
Wait, what's the prediction?
I think you're respecting Barcelona.
I can't believe NK Dons praised to win a Europa.
Wait. What's the prediction?
Wow.
What's the prediction,
man? Are you talking to me?
No, that's Sam. What's the position?
Oh, 2-0. Clean sheet.
2-0 to
Benfica.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Wait. 2-0 to what?
Benfica? No, Abdullahi, what do you think Benfica are? Come on.
They're trash, bro. They're trash. See,
They're a good team, man.
You can make fun of Barca all you want, but the team that they lost to got destroyed in the Champions League. A great team. PSG, Bayern, and Liverpool. So they have really never lost, except for Roma. But they have never really lost to a trash team in the round of 16. They just lose to like better team like Bayern.
You know the thing, I personally feel that Barcelona's level is Europa League, so I think they will be there.
Wow.
This year.
Wow.
Please give me
no comment.
Yeah, no comment.
And that means I don't care about this game, man. No comment. Barcelona declined. I don't care about this game.
No comment. Wow.
They've declined. I don't like the way their fans are behaving. They've declined, man. Sorry.
I mean, I think it's gonna be 1-1 or 1-0 or 1-0 Benfica. I think it's gonna be a boring match. I don't think you're gonna see a lot of chances created. I think it's gonna be 1-1 or 1-0. Whoever wins it. I think you'll see 2 goals max.
2 goals max. Josh, give me your take. Benfica, Barcelona. Oh, here we go. Eric, Benfica, Barcelona.
Yeah, I'm saying 0-2. So
wait, what is 0-2? Which one is 0-2?
Barcelona's away, so I'm guessing he's.
So you meant okay. Sorry.
And let me just add as well. People. I don't know if people will agree what I'm gonna say now, but part of being a big club is that you want to win everything. This is football. At the end of the day, bottom line is it's about winning. I don't care.
Eric, I have a question for you.
Let him
finish. Let him land. You said it off today, man. You said it off today.
I couldn't care less if it's the milk cup, the Mickey Mouse cup. I want to win everything.
Exactly. That's just what I'm saying. Like, if Real Madrid in the Europa League, of course I want to win it. I'm gonna be upset that we're there, but I'm like, win the freaking trophy since you're there.
Yeah.
Like the heck.
Jump and pass.
Like the heck would
I couldn't care less about that trophy.
So you don't care about the FA Cup?
No,
I don't care about the FA Cup. Nah, that's one thing I'll say I don't care about.
See, Eric, do you aspire to win the Europa League?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I want to win everything. I want to win the Europa League.
And you guys are not getting this point here.
We don't want that spirit. We don't need that spirit in our fan base. Please.
See, no, just real quick. Blue Ice is saying something very important here. And I will just say it again. If you were in the Europa League, in the stage that Chelsea, Madrid, all these big clubs are, something is wrong with your club.
That's not what we're saying.
I was disappointed with it, but I still wanted to win the trophy.
Yeah. Eric is saying if you are
don't find yourself. Bottom line, don't find yourself. Don't find yourself in the.
Were you happy? Were you happy or were you sad that Chelsea won the Super Cup? Were you happy about that?
Yeah, we won it because we won the Champions League. We won it.
But
Yeah,
hang
the
on,
Champions League.
How big is the
Europa League winners are in there as well. There's no
How
other
big
way to
is
be in there.
Yeah, but we
how
won
big
it
is Super
via
League?
the Champions League way. We
Blue
won
Eyes, how
it by
big is the
winning the
Super Cup?
Champions
How
League.
big is the Super Cup?
The Super Cup is big because we won it through the Champions
Is it
League
big?
route.
Is- are you sure?
Okay,
Are you sure it's
NK, what about 2020 when you were against Liverpool in the Super Cup? You were there because
We
you
lost.
won the
We
Europa.
lost.
You were there
We won the
because
Europe. We won the Europe. I would have wanted to
Exactly.
win that as well, man. Come on.
At that point, I was thinking about how Frank Lampard was going to survive. So I didn't even care about that Europa, whether we won it or not.
So,
Super Cup.
Eric, wait, guys, let's move on. Eric, you said you are Arsenal to win.
0-2. Yeah.
Of course, big clubs are not
Legendary
expected to
break.
win.
What are you going for?
Benfica win. All I'm gonna say on the Europa stuff. I mean, the attempt is clear. You're trying to prop up Eden's European trophy. So
Oh no!
Legendary.
We can't.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think I'm doing, legendary.
No comment.
Wait, Abdullah, before we move on, didn't Sevilla pimp slap Liverpool?
Legendary, you're a smart man.
I think
You're
that's
a
why.
smart man.
NK.
Let's move on.
Sevilla beat the living crap out of him in the Europa League final. I think that's why he doesn't like it.
Yeah. Hey, legendary. You're a smart guy. That's part of the reason. It's not the entire reason, but that's part of it. Yes.
Sevilla beat them, destroyed them in that final.
Yeah. Sevilla fucked your throats, man.
Let me give you my what? Can I give my own prediction?
No, I'm legendary. Give me a prediction. Have you give me a prediction, legendary book?
He gave you a prediction already.
What did he say?
It's a 2-0.
Yeah.
I don't know what he said. He just said Benfica win.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue Eyes. Give me
yeah, same. Benfica. 3-0.
What?
Yeah. Dude, this guy Blue Eyes is a pure African.
Blue Eyes, man. I told you. Blue Eyes, give me that spliff, man.
You guys, no. Thank you.
You guys, I'm scared of Chelsea. I'm scared about Chelsea, man. I don't like how it's looking.
You missed it earlier, bro.
I don't like what it's looking like.
Hey, Blue Eyes, is that a bit of Scotch? Hey, Blue Eyes, is that Scotch than you, man? Is that a bit of Scotch?
Listen. Yo, listen. I think we're suffering from the hangover of winning that Champions League.
What hangover? What
you missed it earlier, bro.
Don't you know what's called winning a Champions League hangover?
No.
Pretty much Abdullahi.
Didn't you watch us in 2012?
And Eric.
This is
pretty much.
Didn't you watch us in 2012 after we?
Wait. Time out. Yeah, vote and go, man.
Yo, I'm saying in this stream, right, Chimmer, you missed it earlier. Except for Abdullahi, NK, and Eric, all the other Chelsea fans in here, bro, they all having breakdown, bro, because they lost one game to City, bro. They all think the season is done,
I'm just telling you right now, Chelsea.
Sam is forfeiting the season.
Chelsea is suspect.
There's no shame losing the City.
Abdullahi, are you going to do Juventus Chelsea?
Yeah.
There's no shame to lose to City.
What's the scoreline for the
Benfica?
Benfica to win.
3-0.
Nah, 3-0. Nah, that's
wow.
Who is this Barcelona that you guys are rating?
So Juventus Chelsea.
So Blue Eyes has hammering.
Let me come to NK Dons. Let me come to
you. Piqué was your striker the last time.
Let me come to you first. Benfica Chelsea. Give me your take.
Oh, Juventus Chelsea. Well, based on what I'm hearing from people in the panel over the past nearly 4 hours, regardless of these guys playing, Voten, from what I've heard over the past 4 hours, Chelsea are losing this game comfortably. Comfortable loss. That's what I've heard. Now, what I believe is different. But what I've heard is this team is too soft. Our midfielders aren't good. City is so much better than Chelsea. Liverpool is so much better than Chelsea. All this stuff I'm hearing.
Wait.
Timberland's in the shadows. I was hearing Timberland's in the shadows. This guy Blue Eyes never even mentioned. No. I'm like, this guy Blue Eyes never even mentioned Timo. He said Tim's. Never said Timo. Tim's.
Timberland's in the wilderness.
When you talk now, are you tossing against and stylishly beside behind though?
Oh, sorry. No Mason Mount because he's injured. No Reece James because he's injured. And you know, we're gonna lose this game. No Kante because he's ill. We're gonna lose this game. And you know what? I'm gonna come here and you know I'm gonna say well done, Sam, Blue Eyes, and all these guys. Well done. We're gonna lose this game about 3-1 loss.
Wow.
3-1 loss. Yeah, 3-1 loss.
Wait, NK, you mind telling me who's gonna score those 3 goals for you, okay?
Chiellini 2 set pieces, and one will be Chiesa breakaway. Watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch.
Yeah, that's true. I see Kiesa just finishing Aspi. It's true. It's true.
You make me sick, Blue Eyes, man. You make me sick, man.
Sam, give me a prediction, please.
Man, I was just saying, I'm not confident, man.
Oh my god!
God,
Oh
dog.
my god!
But look what City have done
let me
to
just
me.
say
Look what
this. Let me
City have
just
done
say
to
this.
these guys, bro.
That game yesterday was suspect.
So you're allowing Pep
Guys,
to
Sam,
psychologically
let me
break you
just
down?
Sam, give me
let me just say this. See, when you see your team,
Thank
and
you.
I don't think any fan here of any other team has seen your team play the way we played against City. When that happens to you, I don't think you can really be the same after
I've
that.
seen it, bro.
No, you can never be the same, my brother. Thank you.
I've seen it, bro.
And let me just list the injury list. No Pulisic, no Kante, no Jorginho.
There's a reason why I never mentioned Pulisic, but continue. Sorry.
Yeah, no Jorginho. Who else again? No Mason Mount.
And there's no True.
Reece
He's not going to use.
James. No
There's
Reece
no
James.
True. No True. He's not going to use
This
him.
team,
No
this,
True.
this team is looking depleted.
So you have no
And
midfield then. That's what it is.
we don't have the midfield and we don't have strikers. man.
Saul's there.
Give me a prediction. Give me a prediction.
I'm seeing a 0-0 draw at best, man. Here, hopefully I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing.
Why is
after
Jorginho not playing?
Relax.
He has a
Legendary
knock.
break. Give me a prediction. Chelsea Juventus.
Is Lukaku fit to start?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. He's Tim's. It doesn't matter. He's Tim's.
Nah,
It doesn't
Lukaku,
matter.
man.
Blue Eyes was pushing the train, man.
I'm going to remember that comment. I'm going to remember your comment, Blue Eyes. I'm going to remember your comment.
We need to have a discussion soon, man.
That team's in the wilderness, man. It sounds like
Give me a prediction.
Sorry, Legendary. Continue, man. These guys are crazy, man.
So he's fit. I think Juve wins this courtesy of Romelo's big game record.
Oh my god.
That's another thing, man. His big game record is horrible. It's horrible. Wow. No, Arsenal are not
no, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, you're getting to me this street, man. You are getting. So you were the one that was telling me. Yes, Lukaku. I want this guy.
Thank you. Let me put it in one word for you.
That first touch, That first touch is heavy, man.
I was wrong.
Sam, come on. Sam, why are you doing this?
Eric, give me a prediction, please.
Okay. Look. I'll start with this. Chelsea had better not have a full 90 minutes match where they don't have a shot on target again. I must never see that again. That cannot happen.
Yeah.
So let's get out of
Saturday for me is a blip. Let's continue.
Let's just assume that didn't happen. That wasn't. We just imagined that it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Yeah, I didn't know people can do hop. People can do hop, skip, and a jump in regular play. Wow.
Yeah, let's assume that didn't happen.
Give me a prediction.
Look. 0-3. 0-3. 0-3. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Eric, chill, man. Eric, chill.
In the middle of the park.
That first touch,
That it went to the open.
Why do you think I'm still talking about it today?
It was a true pass for Man City.
Guys, let's hear Chimere. Give me your prediction.
Chelsea 1-0.
Chelsea Man City.
Nice.
Goal scorer.
Nice.
Goal scorer.
Yeah, who scores? Who's
going to be this goal scorer?
Rudiger.
Wow. He's been in good form, man. He's been in good form.
Chimere is the master of disrespecting without even trying to. Yeah.
That just shows you the attack. We have
that shows
100 million strikers.
Give me a prediction.
But I'm looking at this.
No, but Sam, why do you keep saying that? I'm sorry, Vilt. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sam, you keep saying Lukaku this Lukaku. He's not getting the ball. They're not giving him the ball. So why are you complaining that he's not scoring?
Eric,
Sam, the last time Lukaku was given the ball was against Aston Villa. It was given 2 chances.
Sam think Lukaku is messy, bro. He think Lukaku is messy, bro.
Are you serious, Eric? You're gonna go around telling people that Lukaku is not receiving service. Are you serious?
Well, is he?
Are you serious? That is how you want to judge your 97 million pound player by saying he's not receiving service. Okay. You better. This is the reason why we don't need this.
Why did you have
the more reason why we don't need a striker?
That he wasn't receiving service because
receiving service. What does that mean, man?
Sammy didn't even play.
Guys, let Victor give me a prediction.
Someone put something in your drink,
bro. Even Lewandowski needs service, and he's a phenomenal striker. He still needs service, bro. Even him.
So every striker needs service, but
I saw. Listen, Vilton, I saw one of the best passes that Aspi made to Lukaku, and what's the name of that boy? He just pushed Lukaku off like a little butterfly. No, I'm serious. I don't know if you saw that.
Give me a prediction.
But Abdullah is the only one. He's the only Chelsea fan that see that come because me and Abdullah talk after the City game. It was just a blip, bro.
I saw it coming.
I
told you to.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm just pushing this narrative.
Don't get me wrong, though, right? Don't get me wrong.
If Real Madrid of the bigger problem ahead.
Don't get me wrong. If Atletico, Real Madrid, or Barca were ever to come in the Bernabeu and just destroy us like that, I would have been salty too. But it's just a blip, bro. You guys, Messi, bitches, bro. You guys have beat them so many times, bro.
No. No shot on target.
Give me a prediction.
No shot on target.
Give me a prediction.
Even with Timberland, you can get one shot on target.
Josh, give me a prediction. Oh, it's Mr. or Gabriel Ice. Give me a prediction. Don't explain. Just give me a prediction.
For which game?
Juventus Chelsea.
Oh. Yo, man, 2-0 Juventus.
Oh my God. Oh, Sam, please. Oh,
no, man. See, he has to be real here, and he has to say his mind. Man.
Yo, man, this is our team, guys.
No.
I'm center Candy. That's how we are right now.
Ablai, please respect. End the stream on a high, please. Please don't depress this more than any prediction.
We're still gonna do that one tomorrow because tomorrow is more. We're gonna do.
Did you see how trash Juve are, bro? They're not even top 5 in their league.
Tomorrow gonna be the final one. We're gonna do like a UCL. We talk each.
I don't trust. Listen, I don't trust my team, man, and I'm the blindest.
Juve, bro.
I'm the blindest
and also, guys, let me give my prediction. So everybody give my prediction. In as much as you guys say teams, you guys call him Timberland. Relax, just relax your mind. City are a well-drilled team, and at this moment, for me, they're very, very. Like I keep telling people,
19%.
Manchester City are a beatable team. They can beat it for me. I don't understand why people are like they're a very beatable team. So I think I'm gonna go with 1-0 Chelsea.
Yeah. Who scores? Who's the goal scorer?
Romelu Lukaku.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. I respect that.
I'll bet. Lukaku should come up with that game. Anyways, we'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow, right?
No, Chibri, I'm telling you right now. Don't do that.
Abdullah, real quick though, don't you find it like is it that Lukaku is on sub? Like, why doesn't Tuchel sub him off sometimes?
No, wow. Lukaku is the vocal number now. You bought the player for
we don't need any vocal anybody, man. We don't need anybody.
If you're not performing.
Okay, wait. If they sub off Lukaku, who should they bring on?
And Abdullah, there's a reason I'm bringing this up. This was my problem.
You have Warner.
Exactly.
No, Sam. Answer the question.
No, Eric, can I just be? Yeah, he can bring on anyone because he can bring on Werner, he can bring on Havertz.
Wait. Werner is out of the way because he needs to ban
Abdullah, I hate this disrespect we're giving to this team that won the Champions League. I think, and I've been hearing from all of you who are pro look. I'm not even against Lukaku, but I just have to.
You're against them.
I'm just being very, very logical here. The performances with Lukaku haven't been the greatest. Maybe we need to play more games and all that, but I wouldn't mind him getting subbed sometimes. I think it would even do him some good. I don't get the whole Tuchel, I signed you, so I can't take you off. He's been doing that all the games. Sometimes it's below par and he just leaves him on the pitch like, there's no, like he can't sub him. Maybe that's part of his contract, but if that's part of it, man, I don't see that's not good for a club.
Nah, it's like the ball is afraid of that guy's leg.
So tomorrow,
no.
Before I go, Chimere, since you're here, you told me you said you want to rant on Manchester United.
Hey, I'm muted. Hey, guys, mute the mics.
The mic is yours, brother. You can go. You can have your say.
No, we'll just be a calm, rational conversation, you know.
Okay, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
You know, I think United, bro. I remember I told AK this, bro. I said we're gonna finish 4th before the season started, and I meant it because even with all these names, man, even with all these names we signed,
mute your mic, let him talk.
Even with all these names we signed, I wasn't impressed.
I'm mute.
Even with all these names we signed, I wasn't impressed because the issue we have on this team is still the same issue we've always had.
It's
not Fred because Fred isn't a bad player. Fred isn't a DM. Fred is a box-to-box midfielder.
No, but I said McFred.
Oh, McFred. Man, I mean,
McFred. Right.
They're not even bad. But the issue is you have a team where, how are you a top team in Europe? And I always say this: how are you a top team here, but you don't have the ability to dictate a game? That if a team tells you dictate the game, you play the football, you don't have the ability to do it. Tell me, Abdullah, how can you be a top team? You don't. If when a team tells you play the football, you can't.
You have a point.
Like I've been saying, and I guess the point is we can't keep. It's because we don't have a midfielder. Like the one thing we're missing on our team is a midfielder, like a Jorginho kind of guy that can just dictate the tempo and calm the play down, like a Michael Carrick kind of player, something like that. That's who we're missing. And until we get that kind of player, we're never gonna win the league. We're never gonna contend for the league because we can't even string sustained possession together. You have people like you have Fred. Fred is coming deep to collect the ball, and he's playing deep line playmaker, hoofing balls out of bounds. You know?
How is Fred's first touch? Is it good?
Fred's first touch is horrible.
Oh man, first touches are trading at prime, man. I'm telling you. First touches are trading at prime right now because if I look at our own front three,
don't do that.
There's only two people that I can trust their first touch. Two people amongst all our attackers.
Blue Eyes, we're gonna fight later.
I said you should yourself. Let him make
sorry.
But I've been, you know what I'm saying? I was United fan. I remember all those days when Van Gaal was there, Marino was there. See, United fans to me, they're funny, you know? They're funny because now they're complaining we don't have trophy. But when we won a trophy under Van Gaal, they wanted Van Gaal sacked even when we won a trophy. So now they want trophy. They don't want
it's not. No, they want Premier League. They want the Premier or the Champions. That's what they want. They want that.
We gotta be realistic, bro. We're not on that level.
Yeah, you are on that level. You are on that level. You are on that level. You don't sign Ronaldo and Sancho and the other bum.
Bencho.
You can't sign those and Varane. You can't sign Varane, Sancho, and Ronaldo. Tell me the goalie and the goal is to make top 4. I'm sorry, that does not work.
No, the goal.
How you make top 4 for worse?
The goal isn't to make top 4, bro. I didn't say the goal is to make top 4, but I'm saying the team I see on the pitch isn't gonna win the title. Doesn't matter what the goal is.
So you're saying Oli's gonna get sacked? Are you saying Oli's gonna get sacked?
Oli could not win the title, and you still won't get sacked.
Okay, Vilton, if Oli gets sacked, who's the alternative?
Valverde.
Valverde.
Valverde will take you to the Champions League final, bro.
Oh my god! No. This is hindsight. This Valverde thing is pure hindsight because back in 2018 or wherever he was at Barcelona, there was no respect on his name. Nobody respected this guy.
I like the fact you say hindsight. It's important right
and
now.
It's funny. All the Barcelona fans are begging, actually realizing how a good job he did at Barcelona, bro.
No, but it's hindsight, man. But nobody respected this guy.
United fans, though, I think United fans, we got to start learning how to cool down. You know what I mean? Like, it's not after every time we lose a game that is always panic, you know? At the end of the day, we lost the match, but at the end of the day, we didn't lose the league because of this match. Till it's September. We're just 1 point adrift at the top of the table. I never understand. I don't get United fans, man. Like, just complete panic every second we lose.
But Chimere, I have a question.
Nah, you shouldn't. You can't lose game like Aston Villa at home like that, bro. I'm sorry.
United made.
Chimere, are you surprised with it? Let me put this out for you and listen. And guys, mute your mic. Just mute your mic. Don't say a word.
Manchester United doesn't have a manager. What happened today is a classical example of a team managing themselves. What a Greenwood in a team that has not been performing in 70th minutes. You have a Cavani, Edison Cavani in bench. You know, bring him. Greenwood refused to supply Ronaldo. Greenwood played for himself for 90 minutes. There is nothing to say. Manchester United doesn't have a manager. I don't expect Ole Gunnar to be Man U by November. It should be Manchester United because we have a busy month by October. We have a very busy month. So October will sack Ole Gunnar from Manchester United. We don't have any reason. Losing back to back in front of our fans at Old Trafford. And we have a manager. Tell me, we have a Jadon Sancho, some £30 million player. We have a Edison Cavani. All of them were on the bench. Greenwood was there, missing all our chances, and you left him there. So why should you beg Cavani to come to stay in Manchester United? You beg him to sign 1 year contract. He signed. In less than 3 months, you remove number 7 jersey from him. He didn't complain. Now you're not starting him. You're not playing him. So I don't have a manager, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised we lose. We're going to lose more matches, and Ole Gunnar must be sacked. People have said it. Manchester United cannot deliver a trophy under Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. So I'm not surprised.
He's right.
And then that penalty decision, Ronaldo leaving it for Fernandes, and Fernandes.
No, don't go there. Bruno Fernandes is our official penalty taker. If Ronaldo should take that penalty, people will say he's not a Manchester United to do everything. They want to overshadow everyone. Like what is happening in PSG.
Sam, are you listening?
Messi and other people. They're not seeing him as a threat. So Ronaldo did what he's supposed to do by allowing the official penalty taker to take the penalty. But Bruno Fernandes has been annoyed.
Just real quick.
No, because Jorginho's penalty record isn't as good as Bruno's. Don't do that. Don't do that, Blue Eyes. It's not the same.
Guys, 95%.
Don't do that.
95 compared to 70 something. 95.
Yeah,
That's the difference.
Like he said, you hear what he said. He said Ronaldo knows the structure and he obeyed it.
Yeah, who's taking the next penalty? Who's taking the next
it has to be Jorginho.
Let's continue to hear this. Let's continue.
I'm talking about for
He has
United.
been angry. He has been frustrated in this game. A reasonable and tactical manager should have pulled Bruno Fernandes up on this match for a very long time. Bruno Fernandes and Mason Greenwood has no reason playing this game till 70th minute. There has been misfiring, but the coach is not seeing. So Manchester United is bigger than Ole Gunnar. So I don't blame him. When you leave an unhappy player in the pitch, that is what you get. Bruno Fernandes has been unhappy in that pitch. So I'm not surprised he misfire. I'm not surprised.
All right, like I said before, 4 games, 3 losses, 1 win. Which way forward now? Because
there is no way forward. Mourinho said when players want to sack a manager, they lose matches. You can remember, this is the first time. I think this is the first time under him we are losing 3 and 4. So it's a very good. It's a signal. He's going. He must go.
Stop, man. People need to.
We are paying more. We are paying much. We spend money. We brought in Ronaldo. He's earning 480. So you can't spend on those money. At the end of the day, you go trophyless. So the only way forward is to sack Ole Gunnar.
People need to chill, man.
He must go. You can't go to Manchester United from 2018 to 2021 without one single trophy. The cheapest trophy, the easiest trophy for a manager to start his career with, you lost that by midweek. So if you cannot win community, if you cannot win Carabao Cup, what can you win?
Hey, I'm like, you need to rewind that, man. You need to rewind that. There's no way he said that,
man. I've said this, bro. Like we're not even in October yet. United can't do the quadruple no more. They can't even do the quadruple no more. And we're not even in
October. Lying, man. You're cold hard.
I mean, it's an L. I'm sorry. Like losing in the first game of the League Cup, and you got knocked out.
And they can and the other thing too, bro.
Another thing, West Ham didn't put out a strong team. It was also their B team.
bro, the fact that you see rival fans saying only end. The fact that you see
legendary Brooks AVI. Sorry, Fulton, continue.
No, the fact that you see rival fans saying Oli, and that tells you he's not a good manager, bro. They're begging the guy to stay.
That doesn't tell us that, bro. That's just trolling.
Nah, bro. He's a bad manager. I've always said that.
He's not a bad manager, man.
I've always said he's there because of 1999, bro. That's the only reason why he's there.
I'm not gonna say he's a bad manager. I can't say he's a bad manager. I'm sorry. I can't say he's a bad manager.
You like it, you know what the man said that make me laugh.
You're never gonna hear me say Ollie's a bad manager as of right now.
You know what the man said that make me laugh? The easiest trophy.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, I'll say he's a good manager. Yeah, I'll say he's a good manager.
Okay.
Again,
Timmy, you have Valverde, you have Setien available.
What do you mean Setien?
You have Lampard, you have Luis Fernandez, you have Pirlo, Conte, you have all these managers. Frank De Boer is available.
Conte,
you have all these managers.
Vilton, do we have the personnel to play Conte style? We don't have the personnel.
You don't need personnel to play Conte style.
We don't need the personnel. What do you mean?
You don't, bro. You don't. I'm sure if Conte gets his team, he can win you a Premier League with this.
Yeah, he needs to get his team, doesn't he?
He has to get
that's more money, right? That's more money, right?
What team? What team? I don't get it. What team does Conte need?
No, he needs to play his formation, his 3 at the back, wing back formation.
Wait, why are you doing like United didn't play 3 at the back before?
3 at the back. Okay, let me say this. If we play 3 at the back, if we play 3 at the back, okay, tell me who the 2 wing backs are.
Luke Shaw.
And who's the other one?
Dalot.
He said Dalot.
Oh no. What's the other guy?
Wan-Bissaka?
Yeah. Who is your other right back?
Wan-Bissaka.
Bissaka.
Timberland.
Second right back.
Is it
Dallas?
Tellus?
It's Dallas.
It's Dalot. Yeah, Dalot. Yeah.
Dallas not Dallas that right. Dallas not even good.
Come on, guys. I think you guys, come on, Sam. You know, again, Sam. You know
Okay,
better,
so
man.
okay, so if you don't sign Oli, how you gonna win the Prem or the Champions? How you gonna compete,
bro?
for
Even
the
if we
trophy?
sack Oli, we're not gonna win the Premier the CL, bro.
So, Chimere, let me ask you this question now: is United fans majority of them being overreactionary?
They're always overreactional.
No, that's not reactionary. I'm
They're
sorry,
always
it's not, because
overreactional, bro.
we've seen the same story with Oli all the time, bro. Y'all gonna lose some game, then all of a sudden when he jumps on the line, y'all gonna go on this crazy winning streak. Then after that, the cycle is gonna continue. It's been happening.
Let's talk about the people who were overrating Man United and telling me that, oh, it doesn't matter that Ole isn't there. You know, look how good the team is. You know, it doesn't even matter that Ole is not good enough. They'll just keep winning games and they'll win the title.
I'm sorry, Chimmy. I'm
Man, why
sorry.
we, bro?
Like
It's
Thomas
September,
Tuchel
bro.
opened
We
my
have, like,
eyes, bro.
It's September.
Because Thomas Tuchel opened my eyes. Because I was like, before when the season happened, I was like,
Oh,
this
bro,
Chelsea team is garbage, bro.
Dude, Thomas Tuchel, bro. The jury's still out, bro.
No,
That
but
is-
I'm
the
saying
jury's
no.
still out. Jury's still
Wait,
out.
listen. But I'm saying this though, he opened my eyes, like, because Frank Lampard fooled me, bro. He fooled all of us. I really thought this Chelsea team was garbage. Was trash. No, when I mean fool, yeah, Abdullah, yeah,
Nah,
you
he
did
didn't
always
fool
say
me.
that.
No.
I'm
lying. No, he
I'm
fooled
just
me
saying
as well.
No,
You never thought that team was going to win the
I
CL.
really
You
thought
never
this
thought he was
team
going to
was
win the CL.
trash, was garbage, but they won it because they got a proper manager that's in there, Thomas Tuchel.
All I would say
Tuchel for
all I
me
would
has
say-
nothing
yeah,
else to prove,
yeah,
bro. He has not back-to-back
No, but-
CL finals. He has nothing else to prove for me.
But it's just
What
because
yeah.
his name is Oli, though. But if this was any other manager and he did what Oli had did for Man U, bro, we'd be saying he did a good job. I guarantee you. I guarantee
I
you.
don't think so. I'm not sure. You
I
have to win
guarantee
trophies,
you.
bro.
so.
You have to win
Bro,
trophies. You have to
no,
win
no,
trophies.
But Chimera, you're talking to a trophy merchant in Volton.
No, I'm
So
saying-
you know that's gonna be is whereas you know if it was someone else that isn't Volton, I get where you're coming from. But Volton again, he's Mr. Bottom Line. He's Mr. CL or at least minimum. He doesn't even respect
NK.
league titles.
NK.
He doesn't respect league titles. Volton doesn't respect
Let me.
league titles.
I want to
respect
address
league
what
titles,
I want to address what Wilton said.
He doesn't respect.
He was talking about Frank Lampard, and I'll say this: it's not just Frank Lampard. Let's be honest. Before Frank Lampard came in, we weren't going to win the. You know, who expected Chelsea to do anything in 2018 when we finished 5th and won the FA Cup? We weren't going to win it. Like, it's not just about when Lampard was there. Even before he was there, nobody expected this team to do anything major.
Yeah.
We didn't. So it's not just about because of Lampard. No, it was even before that. But yes, to Wilton's point, the coach is very important. Doesn't matter how good your team is, you need a proper coach in there.
Mm-hmm.
But here's my thing. How can you guys now again? I know it's Wilton, but how can you guys tell me Oli hasn't done? So Eric, you don't think Oli's done a good job then?
No, I think he has, because from what United were, I think he has. But I just think United now it's time to make the next step forward.
Now it's time for them to go up.
It's the same thing with Lampard. It's the same thing with Lampard.
This is what Ole needs to do. Ole needs to win a trophy, and he needs to challenge for the title. That's it. Win a trophy, challenge for the league.
NK, it's the same story with Lampard. I would say when Lampard took over, I didn't think you guys were going to win something, but he overachieved when he made top 4 for you guys. But then that summer,
agree.
then what did Abramovich do? He gave him the key to the Ferrari, gave him all the players that he wanted it, and he wasn't working
let's not
out.
talk about.
No, I'm saying, but Lampard went on a spending spree. You bought Havertz, you bought Thibaut Werner.
He should have done better with the players.
Yeah, then Tuchel comes in January, flip a switch. He unlocked those players. He knows, like, this is how I can get the best out of them. I guarantee you, if you get another world-class manager, wherever that manager, I guarantee you they could do better with this United.
Okay,
team.
but here's my thing, though, Volton, and here's my thing that I think Chimmer is getting at: the manager market right now. I think in my personal opinion, Eric or Legendary or any and Volson and Chimmer, United's best bet right now is Brendan Rodgers. That's the only guy I can see going to United right now.
What?
And I can't think of anybody. I can't think of no one.
What about Conte?
But here, you see, my thing with Conte is, and here's my
Conte
thing about
would demand, and I don't think the players
Conte will demand something from the board as well as the players.
So what do you do then, NK? If you're United, what do you do?
Look, I know this is anti. You could say it's anti-football, anti-fan. The best decision is just to stay put for now. Just
people were talking about Ten Hag.
No.
Ten Hag, I think would be even that's a bit risky. I think he's a fancy. I think low-key he's a fancy Ollie. I think he's a fancy Ollie.
And we don't have the players to play his style of play.
But how long would the wait be though before you get another world class manager?
That's Wilton. That's the risk. You see, everything that is risk based. If you take the plunge right and it flop, because with Conte, it's still a bit of a risk considering the talent and the competition in the Premier League. It's risky, and if he does flop, everyone knows Conte. He will leave your club in a worse position than when it was at when he joined.
I'm saying you say Oli should say. I'm saying like, how long you think before, like, let's say, I don't know, Tuchel's available or Pochettino's available or Nagelsmann or Hansi Flick is available? Like, how long do you think United would have to wait before they get that manager? Because they stick with Oli. That's what I'm saying. Or even a club. How long you think that's going to take?
You know what I think, and United fans probably don't want to hear this because they were linked with the guy before. But if Pochettino becomes available at any point, I don't know if Pochettino is good enough for Man United fans, but because he hasn't won anything,
a lot of them think he is. Look, Wilton, I'll say this summer. I think this summer there will be one of those. Someone will be available this summer. That's what I think. And if they're going to sack Ole, they'll sack him after the season and bring someone else in.
Is Graham Potter far-fetched?
Who?
The Brighton
Graham.
Do you know who Graham Potter?
United fans will they'll start the anti-Glaciers thing all over again. Graham Potter's a good manager though.
Quality manager.
He's good.
But I don't think United. You can't sell United fans on that legendary.
What about Arteta?
Continue. Let's continue. I didn't say that. I just guys.
I'm like Eric, and actually legendary as well. But Volton, if you're on tour, you see Arsenal fans are coming out of the woodworks again, man. Arsenal fans are back out.
I want to
they're going to win the league.
Let's end it up by saying, is Arsenal back or not, or is just like
they're back. They're back. Arsenal are back.
You know, it's funny. I spoke to one of my good Arsenal. He's my coworker. He's the most reasonable Arsenal fan I know. He's not like delusional. That's just like, oh no. He said from beginning of the season, the moment he showed me, he saw Arsenal schedule, right? He said we most likely gonna get a draw against Brentford. Granted, they lost. Then he said we're gonna lose to Chelsea and we're gonna lose to City. He said our season's not gonna start till who did they play after City?
Is it Norwich or something like that? I agree. I completely agree. Yeah,
because he said this season, like, of course, he's Arsenal fan are gonna be crazy enough, but he said if we're being realistic with Arteta, this team, the best chance is to make top 7 or even top 8. That's he's not even pushing for top 4 because if you're being realistic, Arsenal they're gonna beat the small team. They I think they are, but against when they go against Liverpool, City, Chelsea, they're gonna get smacked. Or even United, they're just gonna get smacked. The level of quality, like. It's just not good enough. Because when you look against City, that was disgusting. Chelsea, Lukaku literally gave birth to the entire Arsenal.
For the people in the panel now, to round up everything, 2 questions. First one is Harry Kane, Tottenham Hotspur, and second one is Nuno Espirito Santos. Is it the right manager for Tottenham, or did Daniel Levy made a mistake in signing?
Can I go first?
Eric, go first, man.
Go for Harry Kane first, then Nuno second.
Okay, Harry Kane is not playing like Harry Kane is not world class.
I agree.
He's not even good. He's not even good.
He's just a stat pattern, bro.
He's playing like absolute. But he was better than Son, by the way. I don't care that Son scored. Kane was better than Son for me.
I completely agree.
I disagree. He wasn't better than Son. Like in the entire overall of the game, he wasn't. Son was better. Son was better for me in the game. I'm not even.
I personally think Kane was better.
I think Kane was better. Son was doing an impression of the Invisible Man. I don't know what he was doing.
But they won games without Harry Kane though this season, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
City. They beat City without Kane.
They did. But they also lost without. Actually, no. When did Kane come in?
He came in around against Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace. They lost 3-0.
So wait, so since Kane came into the team,
oh no, we're not pushing this narrative. We're not going to start this narrative.
Since
We're
Ken
not
came in,
starting
they've
this
been
narrative.
losing.
Built and legendary. I'm not gonna let you guys start this narrative.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
It's true. It's true. No, they drew against. Who are the games? They drew
came
in
in.
the
They came in
conference
against
league.
them. They came in against Crystal Palace.
If Son didn't
They drew
score, they were
against
gonna
Rennes.
hold. If Son didn't score, they would have lost 3 games back to back, three London derbies back to back, 3-0.
They lost 3-0 to Crystal Palace. They drew a friend. They lost 3-0 to Chelsea. They beat Wolves in the Carabao Cup. They lost 3-1 to Arsenal.
Yeah. So Harry Kane.
Sum it up.
I don't want to be reactionary, but Harry Kane might be in trouble.
The moment he signed that 6-year contract in 2018, he was
because
he's in trouble.
He might not get his move in the end. He might never leave, or he might never get the move he wants. So I think it's downhill for Kane. It's downhill from here.
My thing with Harry Kane, right? I've always said.
Wait on. Let Eric finish.
So the next one is Nuno.
Espirito Santos.
Nuno should get sacked. If I'm being honest, based on what. Do you know what their XG looks like? How many chances have they created? How many goals have they scored? They've scored 3 goals.
What the XG looks like, man.
Have they scored 3 goals since the season started in the league, or 4 goals? They've scored 4 goals. They scored 4 goals. They scored 4 goals in 6. Was it 7 matches? 6 matches. Nuno could easily get his job could be on the line, but I blame the what's his name? Daniel Levy. Yeah. I don't even know what role was he. He's like the CEO, right?
Yeah, the CEO.
Yeah, it's his fault basically. He sacks Mourinho before the League Cup final. He appointed Mourinho in the first place, and it seems like he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't have a clue what he's trying to do. So if he's
like that guy we said, we don't have a manager.
Juventus 3, Chelsea 1.
Imagine how bad he looks right now. Imagine if he sucks in the next few weeks. How does that make him look? You're the one who chose him in the first place, and who do you bring in after? Honestly, Spurs, my good, I don't know what to say, man. That club, that manager, the whole, it's just a mess. It's a complete mess. The only thing good about them is that stadium. That's the best thing about the club. They have a nice stadium.
It's a very good stadium. Wonderful.
And that's
stadium.
it, man.
Newton,
my thing with Harry Kane, I've always said he's not world class. He's just a very good former Premier League striker. That's what he is. He's very good at stat padding. He's good, but when I talk to Tottenham fans, they think I'm just hating. I'm not hating. You can't name me any big performance from Harry Kane ever in big games. He has never shown up ever in big games. Never. Carabao Cup final, he flopped. Champions League final, he flopped. You guys got to the Champions League final without him. Your best striker ever in your club. So, and the thing about Ken always bragging, saying, oh, people always say the main excuse they always use for him, I'd be like, oh, he plays for Tottenham. But, bro, why would you sign a 6-year extension with Tottenham in 2018 if you know you're never going to win trophy with that club? Like, if your level is that high, show it to me and go move to a different club because the thing, but also I kind of disagree with Levy because I do think when a player wants to leave, you always let that player leave. Because look at Kane, bro. It's like Kane. I'm not saying he doesn't care. I think he still does that because I think deep down he's still a Tottenham boyhood player. Like it's still his home club. But my thing with Levy, I think you should have let Kane go because 150 million for an injury-prone 29-year-old striker, that's a steal. I don't know why don't get me wrong. I understand Levy perspective. Like, bro, if I let Kane go now, who am I gonna get to replace him? But that's money you could rebuild the squad because it still needs a rebuild. I don't think they should sack Nuno. I don't think they should. I just think that this team, it's just not good enough. It really isn't. Like a lot of Spurs fans, they will tell you the only player that they want to keep in this team is Son and Kane. But other than that, everybody else can go, except for obviously Regular and Bergwijn and everything. But I think Levy should have sold Kane because Kane doesn't want to be there. It's a lose-lose situation for everybody. Just let Kane go. Kane didn't want to be there. Just let the guy go to City. But as for Tottenham, top 8 maybe. Yeah, I think they finished top 8 this season, but maybe push luck in the Europa League. I don't know, but I think this season is gonna be rough for Tottenham fans. It really is. They're used to it. They haven't won a trophy since 2008, so they're used to it, man.
Okay, Briefly, Harry Kane and Nuno Espirito Santos.
You know my opinion on and stance on Harry Kane, man. I think guys love to kick a guy when he's down. I think this narrative that's being pushed by Legendary and other members of the Twitter chats that we're on, I think is a bit harsh, and it's I think it's quite sad. Honestly, I think it's quite sad. I mean, I get it. In the biggest, and emphasis on biggest, on the biggest games, Harry Kane hasn't really performed. I can say the same thing about Son, but Harry Kane hasn't performed. And I get it. In my defense, growing up in England, Tottenham will always be Tottenham, man. These guys are trash. And evidently today, today they were god awful, man. They were god. That was awful. That was awful. Kane was bad, But again, when you get top goal scorer and top assist, for me, I ain't gonna say much. But nah, this team's a mess. This team's a mess. Justice for Mu, justice for even Pochettino as well. This team is trash. This team is just trash. Utter trash. That midfield is trash. Nah, man. Nah, Emerson Royale. I mean, my God in heaven. I know he just came on, but my guy looks stiff. I mean, is he better than Serge Aurier? Really? Is he better? Nah, man. These guys are trash. These guys, nah. I'm sorry. Nuno, I don't know. I don't know if he's the right man for the job. To be honest with you, I don't know.
But they sack a pragmatic manager, and they brought in a pragmatic manager.
I don't know. I really don't know with this team.
Because people are questioning Nuno. You know why? They said he needs to go back to a back three because he succeeded with the back three. Why is he sticking with the back four?
I don't know. But I'm like, what you see, H might be one of the most reactionary guys out there because nah, man, nah. Maybe it actually is the Harry Kane effect. I don't know, but my God, and the perfect example to compare this with is Conte with Costa. Conte won the league with Diego Costa, and whatever happened that summer, this guy said, "Peace out, man." I think Costa was saying something, and Conte said, leave. Daniel Levy, you have to let the guy go, man. This content in the dressing room ain't it, man. This feeling in the dressing room ain't it, man.
He even
let
said
the guy go.
He said his goodbye to his body. He said his goodbye to them that it's official. He wants to leave, but they never allowed him to leave.
Let the guy go, man. Let the guy go.
Hey, wait. I don't have that much time. I got a meeting. I just came here to say that Chelsea, congratulations for winning the EPL. I also want to say that congratulations to NK Dons and Abdul and Vilton. Good luck with Sheriff, man. Godspeed. That's all I just wanted to say.
This Z man, when I catch you on another stream, man, we'll discuss later, man. When I catch you, man.
No, respect, man. Respect, man.
If you don't beat Benfica, Wilton.
First of all, we got Ansu Fati, Black Excellence, representative of the community.
Indeed.
That's what we got. So you got to support him, man. You got to support that guy.
Right.
Support that guy. Man.
I like Ansu Fati. He's a baller. I like a baller. He's a good baller.
Yeah, I like ballers. Wilton and Ansu Fati, the future, man.
Yeah, I like ballers. Ansu Fati is a good player, so I'm not surprised. I'm happy for him. So legendary break. Larry Lane and
no.
Santos. What the hell is going on with that team? Firstly,
let's hear legendary. Let's hear this.
Larry Lane leave next summer, and should Tottenham Hotspur sack Nuno?
Listen, I'm of Wilton's opinion. Harry Kane was never world class. He's a good striker. I'd love to have him at Liverpool, but he's not world class. It's his fault. I mean, he signed the contract. He got up to the obligation.
Who said that? That I lost in the Kahoot.
What?
I'll tell you guys later. Finish your point, legendary break.
He gotta fulfill his contractual agreement, so that's about it.
Construction agreement with Tottenham for 6 years contract.
Yeah. You signed the contract.
Yeah, 6 years, bro.
Wow.
But that's about it for Kane. But I think with Nuno is a very. It did not make sense when they signed him. You just finished with Mourinho. You needed a new manager with fresh tactics, and you signed Nuno. Nuno had all the talent that you could imagine for Wolves: Podence, Neto, Neves, Jota, Moutinho, Traore, and he played dire defensive football.
And his defensive ball was very effective. It was very defensive, but it was very effective. He would beat you on the counter, and he would score goals, and he was very defensive because of it. But in Tottenham Hotspur, he's been conceding goals like, what the heck is going on?
And also, did you guys know Harry Kane asked for more money in August? He asked for 400K. He's making 250K in his contract right now, but since he's staying, he asked Levy, can he make 400K? Levy was like, nah, bro, nah. He was asking for more money.
We'll continue the young book.
No, that's about it. Nuno did not make sense. He's probably gonna get sacked.
If they don't sign Nuno, who do you think was the better idea, if not for Nuno Espirito Santos?
I'll say it again. Graham Potter, someone like Hassan Hutel, a manager with different tactics, different ideas to deal with a limited squad. You don't have many options in the team, so Nuno was not the guy.
Wow, Zeman.
I'm hearing Koeman. I'm hearing Koeman might be the guy.
Zeman, round us off. Larry Lane and Nuno Espirito Santos.
No, Larry Lane. What up, man? Larry Lane, bro. He's definitely a better footballer than Lukaku. I truly believe that.
No comment.
I also want to say, Lukaku actually wins trophies, unlike Larry Lane. I can't believe you thought getting an agreement with Daniel Levy was gonna work.
Why don't you guys call it Mary Jane?
Actually, you know what? You're right, man. Mary Jane. Yeah, Mary Jane's never gonna win a trophy, bro. That's he's gonna stay in Spurs and do nothing. And by the way, I did not lose in a Kahoot. Relax, all right. Relax, all right.
You did, bro. You finished dead last, bro.
Relax.
Your take on them, Espirito Santos. Is he a bad coach, or people needs to give him time?
Yeah. He needs to. No. I think. Listen, I don't think this guy was the right man for the job, bro. Maybe this was too much of a big step up. Maybe they need more of a manager that can, handle the quality they have. Maybe a more attack-minded manager. They need to get rid of some old players that aren't good enough. They're just trying to do the best they can with the resources they have, even though they could have a better team than that, and some of these players shouldn't be at Spurs if Spurs have an ambition. But then again, this is Spurs, man. This is Spurs. Like, I don't expect them to have that type of ambition. I mean, they are that type of club. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Like the way Daniel Levy's running the club, it's not only a coach problem, a manager problem. It's a board problem. Yeah, that's the problem with Spurs. That's the first thing they need to fix, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So like the video, subscribe. Tomorrow we'll do like an official UCL preview. Like, we're gonna break down every teams from each from the second match of the group. We're gonna break them down from the Tuesday's matches to the Wednesday matches. Make sure you guys turn in tomorrow.
Yeah, I did not lose in a Kahoot. Don't listen to them.
Relax. Peace, everybody. Peace, Abdul.